The following video is a playthrough of Dungeons & Dragons: The Curse of Strahd. This game explores multiple dark themes and topics. Viewer discretion advised. Content and trigger warnings for this video include descriptions of torture, child abuse and neglect, child death, interfamily murder, and adultery. Minor warnings for accidental implication of stealing children's drawings and toys. Now without further ado, on to the video.
Under raging storm clouds, the vampire Count Strahd Vonzarvik stands silhouetted against the ancient walls of Castle Ravenloft. Rumbling thunder pounds the castle spires, the wind's howling increases as he turns his gaze down toward the village of Barovia. Far below, yet not beyond his keen eyesight, a party of adventurers has just entered his domain. Strahd's face forms the barest hint of a smile as his dark plan unfolds. He knew they were coming. He knows why they came, all according to his plan. A lightning flash rips through the darkness, but Strahd is gone. Only the howling of the wind fills the midnight air. The master of Castle Ravenloft is having guests for dinner, and you are invited.
That's so nice of him.
We're going to begin with do you have a character name ready, Matthew?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm Felix Grizzly Forest. Don't question that last name. We're saving that one. I am a level 1 bard.
Wonderful. So, given books that were and were not selected, I'm going to start with you and give you this little introduction. High harvest tide in Goodport. It's a time of joy and celebration, of hearth and home, of laughter ringing out into the night. But tonight, a storm has swept over the town. You find yourself, apart from the warmth of revelry, drawn into the cold, dark embrace of mystery. As a follower of fate, wherever it takes you through your dice rolls and your cards, you're no stranger to the unknown. But this is different. Over the past few weeks, whispers have spread throughout Goodport of disappearances. Ordinary folk vanished without a trace. The only connection? A grand old manor known in hushed tones as the Death House. Tonight, as the storm rages outside, you've been summoned to investigate this mysterious dwelling. The town crier's proclamation still echoes in your ears, a bounty for any brave soul who dares to uncover the truth. Driven by whatever motivations you may have in the draw of your card, you stepped forward. Now, guided by the faint glow of whatever light source you travel by, you traverse the slick, fog-shrouded cobblestone streets. The distant merriment is a stark contrast to the eerie quiet around you. The world has been reduced to hushed whispers and steady drumming of rain, a somber serenade to your perilous journey. And then, as if answering an unspoken summons, mists before you part, revealing the grim silhouette of your destination, the so-called Death House. Its dark stone facade and towering spires loom ominously against the storm-tossed sky, a wordless challenge against your resolve. And here we'll move on to...
Yeah. I'm Valfine. I'm a rogue, level 1.
Wonderful. And you are traveling...
Yeah, I'm Zysira. I'm also called End. I'm a level 1 paladin.
Wonderful. It's the evening of high harvest tide, and a storm has descended over the region around Goodport. Dark clouds pouring cascades of rain. Despite the weather, however, the town buzzes with the anticipation of the fall-time festival. each home filled with warmth and joy. Bright, cheery candlelight twinkling from windows, the sounds of song and dance echo through the wet and muddy streets. Amidst the merriment, however, you stand apart. You're on your way out of town, and you face a simpler dilemma: the quest for shelter. Every room in this town is claimed for the festival. Every hearth filled to bursting, leaving you in the grip of bitter storm. Until, that is, the owner of the ramshackle Nightmare's Bridal Tavern offers you a grudging reprieve, the hayloft above their stable. It's nothing to boast about, leaving the biting cold and lingering scent of musty hay as your old companions, but it's a roof over your heads nonetheless, a small mercy in a night such as this. One by one, you settle in amongst the muck and hay. Overhead, rain lashes the stable, thunder punctuating the rhythmic drumming of the roof. Flashes of lightning lance across the skies, casting the stable's interior in stark lights and darks. Rainwater drips steadily down through a leak in the roof, sneaking its way across the floor to the pools. And it's as you two settle in that two more, in whichever order they decide, make their way into this same hayloft under the same situation.
My character is Farah Lindkel. She has recently found herself with some magical capabilities, and as far as she knows, she suspects she's a sorcerer. She is a Goliath and has to duck as she makes her way into the stables. You can hear her quietly grumbling under her breath about poor roofing installation and shoddy work.
Following behind the Goliath is a very brightly colored, what appears to be a tiefling, by the name of Bright Bloom, and they're just bouncing along behind. For how grim everything is, they are very out of place.
As the four of you settle in for whatever shelter for the night you can attain through whatever circumstances have led you to this place, you settle in, and after a time, a searing bolt of lightning rends the sky, illuminating the evening in a blinding flash of startled light. The booming thunder that follows is so loud it shakes the ground beneath you, causing the timbers of the stable to creak and groan.
They better have lightning rods. Farah turns over and tries to stuff her head into a hay bale.
The light of the strike lingers on. The light of the strike lingers unnaturally, silhouetting small wisps of fog that twist through the air. A thick, ankle-deep mist gathers outside, shrouding the earth in a ghostly veil. Its tendrils curl invitingly, as though beckoning you to the darkness beyond. The rain continues to pelt the roof above, the wind no longer howls, and the merry sounds of Goodport's festival seem muted and distant. The horses in the stable beneath stir uneasily, their whinnies echoing loudly in the stillness. An uneasy feeling sweeps through the hayloft, a cold shiver that has nothing to do with the wind or rain. And it's as this happens that some strange things start to happen. First, an amber shard begins faintly glowing with amber light and starts tugging on its cord, pulling towards the door. The door that has, in this final gust of wind, swung open again. And in that gust of wind, two feathers, one light and glimmering with golden bristles, another dark and shadowy, are swept away from whatever means they're being carried and fly, one twinkling in golden light, the other a faintly visible swirl of shadow, start start pulling out the door, twisting in the air just at the edge of your vision, but slowly moving out of sight, as though beckoning you to follow. And finally, a colorful, patterned scarf is carried away by the wind as well, its patterns shifting and turning in the air as it whirls through the streets.
Brightbloom is on her feet and outdoor immediately.
I am also, as soon as the feather leaves my hand, chasing it.
Farah Winkel wordlessly begins packing. A few squeaks can be heard from her baggage, but she murmurs to them, and they quiet down. Soon, she is heading off with effectively a tarp just held up over her bag and head as she heads out into the rain.
Sisira will collect anything anybody else has forgotten before heading out as well.
You emerge from the hayloft into the swirling mists beyond. The stones of the street slick and gleaming beneath your feet. The city's laughter and cheer is now but a hollow echo, the brightness of its revelry drowned in the fog that encircles you. The taste of the cold, damp air is sharp on your tongue, and the sound of your own breath loud in your ears. Your relics call you forward, the mists parting to make way. You move slowly at first, then faster, your heart's pounding in your chest as you venture deeper into the fog. Each step you make feels heavier, each echo of thunder a beat in this relentless march. The fog swallows the town, buildings reduced to looming shadows, their shapes dancing and flickering in the storm's sporadic flashes of lightning. Rain drums a relentless rhythm, the patter of drops on cobblestone accompanying the distant, mournful peal of thunder. For brief moments you can feel something else beneath your feet, the steady pounding of a deep and distant heartbeat. You're pulled left, then right, then left, relics guiding you through the murky labyrinth. Distance and direction have lost all meaning, the shadows around you contorting in twisted shapes. Your blood sings in your ears, the air grows denser, electric, the energy of the storm, of the chase, swelling with reckless abandon. And then the pounding stops. The thunder pauses, and the mist breaks. The fog pulls back like a curtain, revealing a tall, eerie silhouette that towers in the gloom before you. At this point, you can all see each other in this looming shadow of a grand manor.
So it brings you all to Death House.
I'm sorry, what now?
Are you all following me?
Who the fuck are you?
Just gonna go pick up my feather.
I'm just sitting on the doorstep because I essentially got here first.
A grand manor stands before you, 4 stories of cold, soot-stained stone, tall, narrow windows and high-peaked roofs forming a picture of austere, chilling grandeur. Midway up, a narrow balcony juts south from the 3rd floor, offering a grim perch from which to survey the grounds. The centerpiece is the portico, a stone arch standing sentinel before the open doors. A wrought iron gate fills the arch, rusty hinges creaking as it sways in the wind. On either side, oil lamps hang from the chains, light dim and flickering, casting a sickly glow that barely pierces the fog. Through the gate is a sturdy set of oak doors, old, weathered, wood darkened by time, yet standing strong and proud, an unwelcome entrance to the house beyond. It's at this moment that you see most visibly the colorful scarf landing right at the doorstep, through the portico and at the oak doors, and landing beside them 2 feathers, one shadowy, one bright. Your amber shard still tugs you in the direction of the front door of this establishment.
This house makes no sense. It should be... it could be a vineyard house, but there's no... It could be a farmhouse, but there's no farm. There's no plantation, no...
It could be a hunter's house. It's beside the woods.
Said something about Death House, whatever that is. Brightbloom's just going to bounce up the stairs, her hooves just clacking on the wood flooring,
Hunters don't make
and
enough money.
scoop up her
Is this of your queen?
Her scarf.
Is this of your queen?
This isn't, but she wants me to be here. Clearly.
I will follow my feather.
Sharpie? What is that?
This is
Thin
a
white
non-permanent.
Nice.
Probably should track down something broader point for these lines, because honestly, I might just switch over to like the blue or something for.
Also, if you want broader, there are regular with
Well,
markers.
those are
Oh, these are different.
yeah. Usually it's wet erase on these types of things. I have mine, not on me, but like going forward.
I have mine. Not on me. I'm just bragging.
Not
Well, no, but,
going
like,
to pick up
future.
very well. It's barely visible.
Yeah, that's. You mentioned you had something.
Not on me. Not on me.
Perfect.
But I can bring them next week.
The red might show. The red might show up better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's probably also black on brown.
I'll use. Yeah. Which of these do we think might show up best?
I mean, we can also just like test them on
Green,
the
I would
edge.
say.
I was gonna say probably red.
I'll try the green and red and see like how this will play out. Let's get some rural green. Red. Oh, the red.
Oh, red
pretty
is
full.
actually not very nice.
Yeah,
So probably not red.
red definitely
Ready
not.
for
Green
the green
maybe.
now. Try the blue real quick. See how blue does.
Blue's pretty
Blue,
vivid.
green.
I would say green
I don't
because
know how they look
blue
over there.
clashes less with the black lines.
Perfect. I will do a quick.
Would you like to check around the sides?
Opposite side from you, so.
Peeking into the windows, they're not shoving shut.
The windows are dark. There are no lights on inside.
Maybe the best way to go about it is to just check if the front door is safe.
Farah, holding her cracked, poorly hewn lantern out, is going to check the area for signs of the side effects of spatial magics.
How are you doing that?
Looking for split rocks, warped terrain, things joined together in ways that don't look like they occur naturally. Things being warped that otherwise shouldn't be.
Make either an Arcana or an Investigation check.
I'll do investigation.
I would also like to check for signs of undead. I'd like to use Divine Sense.
Divine Sense.
That's a nat
All
20
right.
plus
Can you
5.
remind me of-
Oh my god. Off to a
I'll
great
just
start.
have you remind me of Divine Sense's range and if it has any like
First check of the game.
Like I know certain amounts of
Dropped a
certain
good
materials
spell.
block
Did you say
it.
a pillar down?
As an action, you can open your awareness to detect good and evil forces. Until the end of your next turn, you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you. That is not behind total. Actually, never mind. It's behind total cover. I'm not going to use it now.
Alright. And
Get a
You
box
detect
for any
the teeth
I
lines.
know that I also know that it
Detect
has
yourself.
something about like hallowed or unhallowed ground.
Yes, it's you detect the presence of any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated, as with the holy spell.
This place is unholy.
Okay. Yeah, I do have 4 uses, so I will just use one now. I'll use more when we get inside.
Imagine having a positive charisma modifier that's that good.
I also get +1.
This little indent here is the front porch, the portico. This green bar is the double doors. Your relics have landed here.
Are we
I
inside
am picking
already?
up my feather.
No,
Yeah, I will go to
not
my
yet.
feather.
You are at the front door.
Oh, are we inside the portico?
I am.
That's what I was asking. Well, there was a gate, I believe.
Yeah, there's a wrought iron gate that is faintly creaking and swinging on its hinges, and you're easily able to pull it open to step onto the porch.
Then I will have been on the porch.
I will
Waiting
be
for
wherever
them
I
to-
need to be to grab my feather.
Same.
God damn, we are all cramming our asses into
You're all cramming.
I'm gonna move backward as soon as I have my
I'm walking around the premises.
Oh yeah, you're right. You and your natural
Putting you over here.
investigation.
Yeah. Just move me back.
So 25 and a critical. All right.
I'm gonna be over
Me
here.
and the rogues hanging
This
out.
won't give up the whole game, but
The sleight of
You
hands proficiency.
have some familiarity with the subject, and if nothing else, you know the general vicinity of Goodport. This house was not here last week, and while you haven't seen this particular exact location before, there is a faint shift in the coloration of the soil, of the patterning of the cobblestones within a few feet of the structure.
That snake bastard wizard. This is the place.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah, this is great.
Okay.
I'm so excited. Finally gonna track something tangible down.
Oh, all
There-
right.
This isn't what as decayed as all the other shit.
Do you know what's going on?
I have a theory.
I'd love to hear. it.
Way back, about 500 years ago, one of Goodport's founders,
Mm-hmm.
fuck, what was the name we randomly gave to that dude? Could I just make up a random name right now?
I don't remember it, and I haven't gone in depth on the Goodport lore. It's been mostly player side stuff because it's all like intro stuff. I'm mostly focused on Barovia stuff. So
Iravidel
Mhm.
was a spatial mage and did a lot of work to set up the foundations of the city.
Mhm.
His own abode, as well as his enchantments, have all sunk down below Goodport long, long ago. But, and I believe they are to blame for why Goodport's still sinking even to this day.
I see. You believe this may be some of his work or something similar?
A
that you
spatial
can learn?
mage having a spring/summer manor out in the middle of nowhere that
Since
Is
when
it
is
always
this summer? Or anything?
well, his
It's-
enchantments are failing. Obviously, this isn't supposed to be here or usually here.
yeah, it's the night of high harvest tide, so you're in early fall. The probably by a different month, but the equivalent of like mid-September.
I wish a vibe check was actually a thing in D&D.
It's called Divine Sense.
I
I just
don't-
used it.
I do not have divine sense, and
What
if,
type of vibes are you trying to check?
uh,
Persons, the houses,
the house
the
and
house.
like the area we're on, just the general danger level of this, and like the can I climb it? Is it going to kill me if I climb it?
I will also ask.
Go ahead and make an insight check, but this will be a high DC to get useful.
Oh, I also do convey that
It's like here.
this house did transport through spatial magics into this location.
It's also
Yeah,
desecrated.
she can probably point you towards like. I mean, it's a creepy old house, but like you've
Right.
probably seen a bunch of those before.
Proceed with caution. It is
Two of
creepy.
you, do you have anything obviously lockpicking about you just at first glance?
Well, I asked you to check the door.
Mine are probably not like visible.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
most rogues don't just.
I'm a rogue.
Exactly.
I don't even look like a rogue.
I probably
yeah, I know. man.
You look like you walked out of a carnival.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Is my feather still?
All your relics that flew away are resting on the porch unless you have picked them up.
I have.
But,
I have picked one.
Is it still like pointing any direction, or is it settled?
It feels like it's pointing towards the front door.
Is the door
Would you mind checking
locked?
it? Making sure it's not
Do you try the door?
Yes.
check. If Strahd tells you to roll something.
The door creaks open.
Well,
Oh, never mind.
As you turn the handle.
Hey, did you communicate that this place was desecrated?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
Other people were also talking, but Zaisira did say in response to you being like spatial magic, it was also, by the way, it is desecrated.
Wow. What powerful wizard did he get up to a few nasty experiments.
The main doors open to a foyer. It's a short hallway with various decorations. There's one side of this entry foyer has a shield on the wall. It's with a emblazoned crest of a stylized gold windmill on a red field. On the opposite end are a few portraits of stony-faced aristocrats in very archaic style.
I'd be in 4 years by now. Do I recognize any of these symbologies, like heraldry?
No, you do not.
My recommendation is that we don't touch anything unless
Some
it's
of the
been tried.
styles are vaguely familiar, but nothing that you would recognize by a specific coat of arm or face.
Hey, you said that you thought this belonged to some dude. Does it look like it does?
This
Or-
isn't recognizable. Inveroth was from way back in the founding of
Yeah, we
Good Work. He came from far away. I imagine this heraldry might be something related to his family history. He wasn't very public about that information back in his life. Could be.
There's also as much possibility that this could be unrelated.
I doubt it.
Very well.
I have no idea what the heck you're talking about, or why the heck that any of this is. Who are you guys?
My name is Isira.
My name's Val. You can call me Val.
Farah,
Felix at your service.
Oh, and I'm Bright.
what about the architectural style of this building? Just broadly speaking, does its style seem to
Go
fit?
ahead and toss a
Do you
history check.
remember this?
Real quick.
That's a 7.
It's really old, but can't really tell much.
Can't quite place the style. It's rather
Lots of
generic.
lots of oak, lots of smooth stone and wood paneling.
Would you mind? There's a door, right, at the end of
Yep,
the hallway?
there's a door right here.
Would you check the door, but carefully?
I would like to carefully check the door.
What are you checking the door for?
Game traps.
Either a perception or investigation check, your choice.
I will figure this out. It's the same.
You do not detect any traps.
A big
Looks
6.
looks safe, guys.
Six.
Safe to me.
And as far as you can tell, it doesn't seem locked.
Doesn't even seem locked. Which maybe is suspicious in its own.
That is more suspicious than if it were locked.
No,
Yes.
Creepy house.
this is the interior door.
Yeah.
The exterior wasn't locked.
That was also suspicious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the exterior door being
The exterior
unlocked
door
is actually
being
more
locked is
suspicious than
suspicious.
the interior.
I
No one
also
locks
found
their
that
interior
suspicious.
foyers.
I lock all my doors.
Why does somebody have a door in their foyer?
Mudroom. And also
Oh,
temperature.
mudroom. That does make
yeah.
sense.
There is
That does make
very
sense.
old, thoroughly worn rug that seems to be get the mud off your feet before you walk into my nice
Well,
manor.
also, if
That
the
is
like
fair.
outside door isn't locked, it could make sense for the inside door to be locked.
Oh, yeah.
But then it's also
Bright Bloom's going to knock whatever mud's clinging to her furs off.
light.
Yeah, I mean,
Farah's gonna go up and knock on the interior foyer door.
I'm gonna pull out my shield and longsword.
Alright, knock. It echoes ominously, but you have no response. The door does not open. There's no voice or footsteps on the other side.
Bright Bloom's just going to duck underneath you and open the door.
It creaks open.
Farah takes a step back
To the
and kind of glares at you.
Zysira's going to take a step forward and get in front of the group.
Does anyone here have any familiar with arcane magics?
Once again, the fact that they're not dead probably means it's okay to walk.
Yep.
Well, that's true, but
Oh,
if there's
excellent.
something behind the door. I'm in front of both.
Hold on,
of
my
them.
character is paying attention. I'm just writing out
the door.
fucking.
I have like
Never
not
tell
even
me,
stepped.
uh,
Okay, get hit then. I'm trying to keep you safe.
No, you. Oh, okay.
I'm staying behind everyone.
I'll stay right next
That's
to.
not true.
I'm not going.
We'll form like a square.
I'm essentially like underneath the Goliath. I'm just
Yeah, took a
head
step
in the
back,
door.
took a step forward.
None of us really asked Felix's whole deal.
No,
Yeah.
he's
I
here.
was already here when you arrived.
At your service.
That's still fine.
But that's about all you've gotten from him so far.
Out at me service.
This is Uberoth's summer home. I expect him to have some magical securities.
A sun
I think that's a rug.
makes sense.
I will.
The sun is
I
on
will
the floor.
explain
You all
what the
take
thing-
400 fire damage.
I will explain what the things that drawing are after I finish drawing them.
Patience. Grass up.
Rose, planes. Alright.
I'm starting on the sour spaghetti. Most medium
Forgot to-
candy.
Forgot to make an indent on those, but it's fine. It's just a little. And
The sour spaghetti in the freezer when it crunches.
Yeah. Most gummy candies freeze like that and you put them in the freezer.
there are 3 doors here. There's another door here. There's a fireplace and a grandfather clock that is set in the middle of a big circular stair. Actually, I should read off my actual description. A wide hall runs the length of the house with a black marble fireplace on one end and a sweeping red marble staircase at the other. Mounted on the wall above the fireplace is a framed portrait of a family bearing a plaque. A grandfather clock looms by the stairs. The wood-paneled walls are ornately sculpted with images of vines, nymphs, and satyrs. The decorative paneling follows the staircase up to the second floor.
Might I know where either of these marbles would have had to be sourced from? Either the black or red marble.
They're very distinctive, but you don't recognize the exact, strain or style. It's not something you've seen before.
I'd like to look at the clock.
Fancy stuff.
It is a wide, sturdy, tall grandfather clock. It seems to be just shy of 6 p.m., which, as far as you could tell, is accurate. And once you step into the main hall proper, your amber shard ceases to fades, ceases to glow, and returns back to resting at your neck.
Damn it. I'm going to immediately try to walk out the front door to see if it has that effect. Go after that.
And has everyone entered the main hall?
Yes.
All right. As you do so and start to turn, the door slams shut.
I would like
Creepy old
to
house.
determine if there's any obviously magical shit I could see with an Arcana check.
In front of the front door.
These are windows?
Yep.
What are these?
Oh, that door?
Doors.
Shut?
That's the front door. That's the door you just came in that slammed shut. Yes, and the other 4 doors that you can see are all.
And it's not opening.
It is not opening.
Doors or stairs?
There's
Doors or stairs?
I'm worried that the doors have something behind them.
the door does not open under no matter how hard you pull or push or shake, it does not seem to move at all. It doesn't even jostle in its frame.
What does the plaque underneath the painting say?
The painting shows a jovial man holding a swaddled baby, a woman regarding the infant with a hint of scorn, and 2 smiling children, one a small boy, the other a slightly older girl holding a smiling doll. And the plaque names Gustav Durst, Elizabeth Durst, and their children, Rosevalda, Thornbolt, and Walter.
Boy or girl?
Okay, wait.
Why?
My ways are that's been right all around.
Fair. Let me.
Who named their kid
This feels like the
Rosevalda?
centerpiece for an entire mystery where we realize that's one of the daughters, ghosts that's haunting this place, and
She's gonna be pissed that I just insulted her name, but whatever.
Did you do that in character?
and it was like
Yes.
turned out like the mother killed the youngest child or some shit.
What's wrong with having strange names?
I mean, who are the Durst
Annoying
family?
names.
Have any of you heard of that?
You
Anyone
haven't heard them
recognize?
before.
No.
Sounds like vaguely old and aristocratic, but you haven't heard them the exact name before.
I mean,
I'm
the whole thing
beginning
looks
to
old and
suspect.
aristocratic, so.
This is a trap.
Considering we
Yes.
were locked in here for
And
Yeah.
as you say that, above, bloody letters begin scrawling out of nothing along the south wall, just above the red marble staircase.
That's not pleasant.
Yep, there's your magic.
Reading as
Thanks,
follows. Wait, no, not this one. Got my red expo for a reason.
Oh
A
yeah.
red expo that doesn't really work.
No, that's a relic sauce.
These
Oh,
are
that's an
expos.
expo.
Oh, we
There
get
we
to
go.
see it
Okay, I made the same mistake.
beneath the this.
This
I'm just
dwelling.
works.
Yep, works.
Works. Beast. I believe it. Who hungers
Yeah, hungers.
for a bloody
Feast.
I choose to believe all of you are reading this out.
I'm mostly reading it for the
Yeah.
sleeps until the midnight 6 p.m., right?
yes.
Clock should be accurate.
Wakes to feed his dark design.
Goddamn.
It's a big wall.
I mean, well, yeah, it is. The whole thing's
Brunhilde
big.
got a whole paragraph going on. She's writing a book up there.
If morsels seek to
What did you say?
leave
Said
their
Brunhilde.
doom,
It does not hurt you.
It's the name of my dead succulent, actually.
I did something.
My dead spider
Mm.
plants. Spider.
bring toward his
I need to practice my accent in this paragraph.
secret room a gift to soothe his savage mood. Which mind servants of his brood and servants of his brood.
Beneath this dwelling lurks a beast whose hungers for a bloody feast. He sleeps until the midnight chime, then wakes to feed his dark design. If morsels seek to flee their doom, then bring toward his secret room a gift to soothe his savage mood, but mind the servants of his brood.
I'd like to
The
check out.
grandfather clock strikes 6.
I'd like to check out said clock, please. Thank you.
It
ominous.
is a clock. It is old. It is sturdy. It is currently 6 o'clock. And I'm going to explain a quick mechanic that I'm going to be using. These 3 dice, 3 d6s with the 6-sided pips spacing out for purposes of the recording, are representing the time you have until midnight. Each hit on the dice is 20 minutes, and as time goes down, I will turn the dice and remove them as necessary to show visually how much time you have left until midnight. Each time you go up or down a floor after exploring, 20 minutes or 1 pip will pass. Each time you thoroughly search a room, 20 minutes will pass. And each time you take a short rest, which is 1 hour, 3 pips will pass. This also means you don't have time for a long rest if you decide to make one. The clock chimes 6, and you know you are trapped. This place has something going on, implying when midnight comes, you will be in grave danger if you do not do whatever it is that this poem is trying to hint at you do.
What are the incentives for someone to write this?
Unless we find that gift.
Mm-hmm. Is it a gift we have to find, or is it a gift we have to bring?
What do you do?
This feather's
I would
done
like
much to
to
anyone,
open the clock.
Fortunately.
Alright. You
Please don't break it.
open the little thing, you
It's
see
kind of
the
important.
swinging pendulum of a grandfather clock. I don't really know how the inner mechanisms of grandfather clocks work, so
That's
assume
fine.
it's as a standard grandfather clock would.
This is the clock, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Jaunty hip.
Should I silence the clock?
Don't
No.
silence the clock. We need that.
Leave it be.
Maybe it's the last resort.
From the sound of the clock and the way the staircase is shaped, you believe you should be able to hear this clock chiming each hour anywhere you are in this house, just based on the size of it.
It does say the midnight chime.
You know, if it never chimes midnight,
We can
we'll
say
not wait.
into the last hour.
We'll come back to that.
I'd like to keep track of time, but... Well,
These dice here will basically each dot is 20 minutes.
actually, we have 6 hours, yes?
You have 6 hours.
That is the length of time a flask of oil burns in a lantern. So I can just kill the clock and then set a fire in a lantern, so we'll know when it's close.
What do you do to
I don't think you should
That's
kill the
something
clock.
you're trying to do.
I wouldn't risk it.
Chris,
I wouldn't risk it. This place has been desecrated. I don't think it will play by our rules.
we've even tried to break down the door.
Isn't that what you were trying to do earlier?
I'm not
You were trying to pull the door or push it open.
I'm not
it
a
didn't-
monolith of strength. I'm an architect.
Fascinating.
I think everything would go better if we played this game.
That's what they want.
So,
That's what I want.
up the stairs, door.
Yes.
Together.
I think I'd like to stay with you. Anybody else can come with us, but
I'll go kill him right in front of you.
splitting up I don't think is a terrible thing.
Yeah, I think we should come together. And we'll all split up if we have time.
Mm-hmm.
Felix will produce from somewhere in his revolter's coat a single knuckle bone, toss it onto the floor, and proceed to this room. After picking up the knuckle bone.
Do you want to go to the one just right in front of you?
Yes. Okay. Actually, wait.
This is also a door?
Yeah,
that's a door.
Yes.
I think for the time being we should stay together. But if we get to halfway through our time, we should split up.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering which one you want to go.
The servants were mentioned.
Felix
I
is
think
going
splitting up is a
somewhere,
bad
right?
idea.
I believe so as well. We can follow him.
Still doesn't add up.
What doesn't
Magic
matter?
usually doesn't.
What do they want from us?
Sounds like they want to eat us.
No, whoever wrote that note clearly is not the one who wants to eat us.
They probably
Unless
don't.
that's a lie.
Maybe
he's
they've been eaten.
self-aggrandizing. Maybe he considers himself a beast.
Is that how ghosts work?
Ghosts. They tend to want to ward others away from
Their deaths?
their own deaths.
Bullshit poetry.
Sometimes they have to follow rules.
Better than Akadrai.
Oh, what was the daughter's name?
Roosevelt.
Not even close to what you said.
Yeah, no, be nice to poor Osvalda. She's been working on her poetry. Give her a chance to show it off.
That is a possibility.
The poor dear has suffered enough.
Dining
know that
table,
about her?
as she suffered.
Well, she was named Rosevalda, so...
One thing that struck me strange is that chose to word it as feeding his dark design, not just hunger or anything. It makes this beast.
Well, she probably wanted it to rhyme.
So,
Or
as you
had to
walk
rhyme.
up to this,
Maybe had
this
to rhyme.
door, you hear faint, muffled sounds of a lively feast, clinking glasses, laughter, distant conversation, but as soon as you touch the door, the sound vanishes entirely. You enter a wood-paneled dining room, carved mahogany table surrounded by 8 high-backed chairs with sculpted designs and cushioned seats. A crystal chandelier hangs above the table, which is set with fine silver and crystalware. Framed above the fireplace is a painting of an alpine vale, and red silk drapes cover the windows. The table groans beneath the weight of an opulent feast.
You want dice with dogs to move it.
Exquisite dishes lay on grand platters. Succulent roast of poultry glazed with shimmering honey sauce. Perfectly grilled cuts of beef steaming slightly. A variety of cheeses and fresh fruits. And freshly baked breads giving off a delectable honey.
All this tough, bloody feast hampered my appetite.
Are you with us?
I mean, of course I looked through the door that was just open by one of our members.
This is a dead end.
Well, there's a table. If we want to look closer.
I'd like to look at the table. Most importantly, where would the family sit at the table?
None of the chairs are different from each other as far as you can tell, and there are more chairs present than there are family members
Yes,
visible in the
that's
table.
my
But
point.
you don't see any signs that any particular chair is more worn or moved more often from scuffs on the floor or anything of that nature. They all seem the same.
One moment. Farah lifts her cracked lantern and raises her hand. She mumbles something, and for a moment the flame flickers out and then lights itself again. And in front of her is a hand that looks like it's made of stone, roughly hewn but slightly transparent. I don't think we should touch anything.
I don't
Do you?
think so either.
Food is absolutely delicious.
Then I will poke it with a mage hand.
Cut of ham shifts slightly.
Not so much interested in eating.
Not either.
Your mage hand now has a little bit of glazed honey sauce on it.
I wipe it on a napkin.
Brightbloom's actually going to take a much closer investigation of the clock and the area around it.
Are you alone in that room then?
I think several of us are peeking in.
Okay.
It's doing the tick, tick, tick of a clock and working like a normal clock.
And the ground beneath it is just solid. Okay.
Is the fireplace on?
The fireplace is not lit.
Does it have wood in it?
It does not.
Okay. It's just empty fireplace.
Okay, we focus on the feast room before moving on.
I'm not.
Does the feast room, so the exterior of the place is somewhat worn, yes? Does the feast room share the same signs of wear and tear?
It looks like it was a part of a It looks like it could be part of a party that happened just moments ago.
Alright.
Any paintings on the walls, windows?
There is a painting on the wall, just a landscape of an alpine vale.
Can I try to determine how much magic is going on in this room?
Make an Arcana check.
Do you want me to check the fireplace?
Just
It'd be worth trying to climb it.
Well, I also have my chain, so I can check it
Fireplace.
without burning myself.
I was just wondering. This seems like a good place to hide something.
I'll save it. 10.
I mean, you
If
can't
we're
really
looking
tell
for
if anything magical is
Maybe someone
going
threw it in the
on.
fire.
There might be something.
Oh,
you can
climb
do,
the
but you
inside
don't
of the
have any
fireplace.
indications beyond just this is a weird sequence of events that you found yourself in.
I'd like to use my
Maybe
chain
later.
to check the fireplace.
Alright. Are you like feeling around for like?
Yeah, like, because it's on right now, right?
No.
It's
No.
not.
Oh, it's
There's
not.
nothing.
Never mind, I'll check it. Well, I don't.
That's why I said I should
How
check the
big
thing.
is the fireplace?
Like
That side.
normal brick fireplace sized.
Okay.
Basically,
I'm gonna
there's
move-
drawn in like
There
something
is
akin to this
a
in terms
very big difference in brick fireplace sizes because I've seen
It's like
my family
it's
has
5
one
feet.
that's like yay big internal,
I'm thinking
and then
like
my grandmother had one that was like
of maybe somewhat
10
similar
times
to like corners down from this table. So
Okay.
like maybe
Yeah.
3 by
The chimney would be a lot smaller.
Yeah.
how
Not
big
enough.
is the chimney?
I just wondered. If
Do
there
we
was
see it
something
on
in
the
there.
outside?
Well, it has to be reasonably sized
narrow-
up.
I mean,
Drafting
it,
so
like,
we can get the household.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big.
goes in and then narrows to a
I was interested in the
Person
first
size?
what? Huh?
Person size?
I was interested in
No,
the
a
hiding
person
place.
would not be able to fit through comfortably.
I'm gonna move the.
A child or a normal halfling might be able to squeeze up, but it would be very uncomfortable even for them.
If I see her, I was gonna move the wood to the side. with
So
me.
Goliath
There's
is right
no
out.
There's
There's no
nothing
wood.
in there.
Fireplace is empty.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
completely.
It's like got
That's
one of
more
those like
suspicious.
it's got one of those like wrought iron like things for holding like firewood.
Okay.
There's a bit of ash on it, but it's not like
I was envisioning
I'm
it.
gonna.
use.
Yeah, I'll,
Fireplace is usually our place
There's
to
a couple of cut
It's
like
a
there's a couple of cut segments of firewood off to the side of the fireplace, but it's not in use. or
Alright,
anything.
I'm just going to check
Usually
the
they
fireplace,
prefer
like
to have the chimney
going kind of
more
brick to brick
towards
with
the house,
mage
so you
hand
can
along the
distribute
back of it.
You don't find any like loose
Oh.
bricks or indicators of anything strange.
Like a D6. I don't want to use all my
It's-
D6 to find this out.
It's dusty.
Magic.
A clump of soot falls down from like one of the
No,
sides.
If you had nothing else.
That's true.
See, I would just use these gems to be present.
Which side of the room is the painting on?
Above fireplace is always like here and it's sitting above that.
Oh, so there's a smaller fireplace in here.
Yeah.
Okay. So the host would most likely have their back to the fireplace. So I will sit.
Okay. Sit down. It's very comfortable.
After poking around the fireplace with dollars a bit, I'm going to wander in the room, use mage hand to pull a few plates off the opposite end to where he is sitting of the table, and then use mage hand to lift the tablecloth up and peel it away of the main table to see.
It's fine mahogany.
I'm going to peek under the table.
It's there's like the floor and it's a normal table.
Maybe
I
move
say-
the curtains.
Oh?
There are drapes on the windows.
Okay, then I will pull those aside. With mage hand, to clarify.
You pull the drapes aside and
Yes.
Yes.
rather than
There's
like
a way to get out.
the dark or the storm, you see fleshy tendrils entirely wrapping around this window.
Hey guys!
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's as though some colossal fleshy mass has wrapped itself around the building entirely.
You might want to see this.
I do see it.
See what? Oh,
This is interesting.
Gross.
It occasionally twitches.
ah, okay.
Hmm.
That's nice. And Bright Limb's actually going to walk the other direction, towards the.
Any other window you check has the same visible.
So, if we truly are on a time limit,
Mm-hmm.
this place would be, or something is incentivized at least to keep us distracted, waste our time.
Mhm.
This feast could be one of those measures.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're looking for a
Believe so.
gift.
I say we.
Or do we just give them a gift?
Food maybe is soothing, but I don't know what kind.
Is the
Unfortunate.
door that my menu is next to right now open or unlocked?
I wouldn't
Yep,
call
the door
rations
is not
particularly soothing.
Do
good
you
food.
open? As you crack open this door, you immediately see a bestial maw snarling, the light flashing off of shining teeth.
Oh shit.
But after a second,
normal.
you notice it's not moving.
Ooh.
You see a gray-furred, stuffed wolf right here, with its face directly lined up with where the
Not
first
where I am.
crack in the
Peeking
door
into
would be.
the room and keep an eye on everybody.
This house likes to be spooky. You're cute.
As you step in, it's an oak-paneled room that looks like a hunter's den. Above the fireplace is a stag's head, and around the outskirts of the room are two additional stuffed wolves, a larger gray wolf and a much smaller than the other two, brown wolf. Two padded chairs draped in animal furs face a hearth, an oak table between them holding several objects. Two cabinets stand against the walls. Another cloth-covered table is surrounded by four chairs, and a pair of small toys seem to be lying almost forgotten beneath the chairs, just faintly visible from the doorway. And I'll draw in some
details
shapes real quick.
Yep. I'm actually going to. Bright Bloom is going to go over to the
You want the
half hidden. Are there any light sources in here?
There are occasional, you can see, occasional, oil lamps set on sconces, but none of them are lit currently. You're relying on your dark vision to see this room.
I would have started my lantern.
Wait, do you
if
have
there's no
dark
light.
vision? No. Oh, never mind.
Don't you think get dark vision?
Or if you're...
And humans are supposed to be able to see without glasses, but
I mean, yeah.
I did light my lamp.
Yeah, but you are also in a different room.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm blind, so.
There are a lot of fireplaces in this house. Something I noticed as I was, copying down descriptions of rooms.
It does
So
also
many.
make sense with the size of it.
rich person thing.
It's also accurate for older houses. I did maintenance on a farmhouse a few years ago.
So many
Older,
fireplaces.
traditional, bunch of fireplaces because they didn't have that shit insulation.
Yeah.
So they needed a fuck ton of fireplaces to make up for it.
I'm gonna move over to join Bright Bloom.
I will follow.
So there's...
I'm gonna light one of the oil
I'll do
lanterns.
with the main crown.
I do have dark vision.
I'm going to take some of
Yeah.
this room and I'll blow.
That
You're
was
not
a
leaving that room?
No, I'm coming.
Mm.
But we wanted a gift, so.
There's two cabinets, there's this table with the chairs, there's the three stuffed wolves, there's a large gray one, a smaller gray one, and a much smaller brown one. There's two chairs and a table with some objects sitting on it next to a hearth.
First of all, I'm gonna light one of the lanterns with color. And where did you say the little toys were underneath one of the chairs?
One of these chairs here, you look down and it looks like two little plush wolves, like the type of thing you would give to a child, like a small child, to be a stuffed animal.
I'm gonna pick them up.
You pick them up and you notice some colorful stitching on the bellies of them. One has stitching spelling out rose, the other thorn.
Yep.
soothing or angering.
Don't think
I
that's
will
for
join you guys, but first,
We'll just take care
Is
of
there
the baby.
ham at this table?
There is ham. It is
Ham was mentioned.
delicious smelling.
How rare?
steaming.
How rare?
You don't make ham rare.
No, you
Please
don't.
cook your pork.
You don't cook ham rare.
It's
Unfortunate.
It's cooked. It is properly cooked. It is not raw meat.
Being a werewolf
Everything-
or something?
Everything
No.
at this table is like cooked to
For the
perfection.
beef.
Bloody feast.
That's
Ah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we're the
Well,
bloody.
but we're trying to substitute.
There are some cuts of beef that are fairly rare.
It's not the same.
The beast could be vegan.
The thing is,
Oh, 'cause
pork
pork
you
is
do
human-ish.
not let it stay raw. Beef you can let it stay raw, unless it's ground. That's a different matter.
I'm getting flashbacks from just people on Twitter talking about how they're trying out medium rare chicken tenders.
Oh.
That they cut in half, and you can see it's like mostly pink. No.
Chicken, do not.
I definitely
Do not.
overcook my chicken to be safe.
Salmonella is delicious.
It's up on the table.
The table. I got to write it down and check my book.
Loot the cabinet.
I'm reformed.
I'm not.
When a house is threatening to kill you, you can rob it.
But I might take something if it feels wrong, sir. Well, if you say that.
I
My
have a
parole
huge urge
officer
to
is
steal the shield from the front door.
The oak table by the hearth.
No, that
is-
shield is suspicious.
The oak table by the hearth is holding a cask of wine, 2 carved wooden goblets, a pipe, and a candelabra. The candelabra is not yours.
I will take a candle though from it.
Or you have a candle.
However many candles it has in this candle thing.
Probably 4 candles.
I want to look in the cabinet.
Cool. I'm gonna take the candles
Let's
because
see.
they're useful.
Check it for traps. I want to see what's in it first.
Just for my own.
It's a mimic gift. I can't check for mimic.
I need the
The green pen?
Green pen.
there.
There.
I don't see it anywhere.
Compass rose directions.
So the east cabinet seems to have a lock on it, but yeah, the other one doesn't seem to have a lock. Looks like a simple padlock. You know, you can probably
Yeah,
break it
could I
with
try to-
not much difficulty.
Can I try to pick it?
Alright, go ahead and make a thieves' tools or sleight of hand check.
Okay, I know how to do this. I'm so smart.
I'll give you help back.
D20 and
Funny thing is, for
Uh,
the
you
padlock,
Oh, thieves' tools. This
Make
is-
it go.
tools
Yeah,
also
do that
Help
one.
back.
you gotta pick
Okay.
the lock.
So you
You-
roll 2 dice.
Hammer. No, shit, his little hammer.
Take a higher one.
Bang, bang.
19 plus 7 is math.
28.
28.
28. That is double the DC to open this lock. So yeah, it is
Overdo
like
it.
it's like one of those lock-picking lawyer videos where it's like, yeah, here's like the security features, here's what they do to make it difficult, and yep, it's open.
You know, I've seen a lot of locks like these.
Click, and you're easily able to pull this cabinet open.
Oh, did you enter the room?
Yeah.
Inside, on each
I'm not in
side
the
on
room.
rack,
I'm in the doorway.
on like simple racks are a trio of crossbows of different sizes. One is small, a hand crossbow, could be held in one hand and still fire. There's a standard light crossbow, and then there is a big, heavy crossbow that would take you need 2 hands and the help, or the help of like a crank on the side to wind this thing up.
Also, the hand crossbow either of us can use.
As can I.
And beneath each
And
one
so-
rests a small box of quarrels and
The other rest.
for the crossbows. Each one has 20 bolts set underneath it, and on a shelf are 3 other bolts with different colored fletching and more shimmery metal at once.
That sounds
Crossbow per
Silver.
size or something. Y'all can take a look.
I'll check out the fancy bolts. while you're checking out the
I
crossbows.
want to make sure the stuffed wolves are actually stuffed. Like I poke them to make sure.
Feel for a
Properly.
heartbeat.
Yeah,
They are taxidermy wolves. Looking at them, like the eyes seem to be like painted glass.
yeah. I tap. I just want to make sure, you know.
And yeah, they are not alive. And as you look at the fancy bolts, you can confirm they are indeed silvered crossbow bolts. So
Excellent.
So 3 crossbows, 1 hand crossbow, light crossbow, heavy crossbow, and each one has 20 bolts, and there are 3 silvered crossbow bolts in this cabinet.
Care to tell werewolves then? Yes. As your parole officer, we should take them.
Don't think I can carry
If there's a reason
Looking at the
to
other
spend so much money on silver
The
and crossbow
north
bolts,
cabinet
they're
is
needed.
unlocked. On the door of it has a pinned up piece of very clumsy amateur needlework. It looks as though it was made by a child, and it depicts like stick figures of a boy and a girl holding hands with what is probably a young woman, but is a little like mismatched. Like the face looks closer to a bean than a face. It's not precision work, and it is clumsily stitched for Miss Clara.
Going to like
Maybe a nanny.
carefully
Don't
add that to like
Take the picture.
I'm going to just like add it to like the little collection of just random things that just
And,
we need some sort of gift. I don't know what.
I think we'll know.
I think we will.
If you open the door to this cabinet, you find that it holds wine glasses, a small set of dice, and a pack of playing cards.
You know who those are for?
I'm gonna pick up the dice.
I feel like.
It's a pair of like
intrinsically felt
fairly
that
standard like
I
can
did
sense it.
actively roll a dice to
Like-
choose which room I was going into.
they're like just
In character.
painted wooden dice with like the tips like wood burned on. They're 6-sided dice
Yeah.
for clarity. I should specify
Did you
these for
say I
D&D
can use
nerds,
the
but
light
they're
one?
standard like gaming dice.
What?
Did you say I can use the light one?
come on.
Let me.
Yeah, you can use a light crossbow.
Yeah, you can use light crossbow.
Yep. Light crossbows are simple weapons.
Yep.
Heavy and hand crossbows are martial weapons.
Okay.
Those are for
We
me
can use hand crossbows because of
because rogues specify you can
Yes.
use them.
The
Heavy
three of us-
crossbow you
rogue
can't
and I
I mean,
think
technically,
bard also specifies light crossbow.
Yeah, the three
Well,
of
I
us
was just
are
thinking if we are
proficient.
taking them, then who's taking what?
Yeah. Strictly speaking, I need it the least, but I will happily take one.
I don't have a
already
ranged
have
weapon.
a ranged weapon.
I do too.
Um,
But for the silver specific,
if do you want to use it?
I'm okay with whatever.
You get heavy,
I do get heavy.
so get your heavy. I'll take it if neither of you want it, but I don't need it.
There's a light and a regular.
Light and hand remain.
Light in hand.
Yeah. Hand crossbow, light crossbow.
You can
heavy
use the light crossbow, right?
I can use both.
Hand crossbow is basically like small, basically kind
Well,
of like a pistol.
I probably should
light
use a
crossbow.
light
you can,
crossbow,
like,
'cause that's
pull
two-handed.
it back with like one hand,
And I need my hand
so
open
with a
for
point and click.
bagpipes.
And heavy crossbow is like a heavy monstrosity with a like have to put in like put it down your foot.
Yeah, it's the
pull the
hard
cord.
to use one.
latch it
If you
in
feel like it'll be a
place.
burden, I'll take it. But if you feel like it'll be a
Uh,
boon for you all, you can have it.
There are
So,
two. You can both take one.
Well, no, because
I don't need one.
I can
Just
take
a question
the
of which.
light crossbow. You can
Okay,
use the
I'll
hand
do hand.
crossbow.
Okay.
I can carry everything else that you would buy.
I'll
I
take
am
the heavy.
taking. I'm also taking the black cards.
And each of us essentially would have. a
Yeah, I'm the only one that can use it. So.
I'm the only one proficient in black cards. So.
Yeah, I'm the only one proficient in heavy crossbows. You're the only one proficient in playing cards. We gotta take what we're good at.
I will soon be the first D&D character in the history of the game with expertise in playing cards.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, once everyone else has left the room, I will do something, but I'll tell them.
Wait, what was on the table again?
There's
Some sort of
like a couple of like nice wood-carved wine glasses, a pipe, and the candelabra that is now down one candle.
Down 4 candles.
Down 4 candles. This was all candles.
We're literally just gonna meet this guy and he's gonna murder us for stealing all his shit.
Oh, yeah, no, start the beginning of it.
You're gonna steal his goddamn furniture?
Yes.
Why?
Sometimes you need a
Sometimes
don't
you
know.
need furniture.
I don't know. You're stealing sentimental children items? That's so much worse than stealing.
That is true. You just
You
I'm
are-
not going to steal it.
That is irrelevant. You have taken them from where they started. That is the same thing as theft.
Taking a practical one.
Yeah, I
can always
took
just
playing
put it
cards, and I will offer to play with whoever I meet.
I was given a heavy
Anywho,
crossbow.
if people are filing out of this room and
Yeah, I'll follow.
you were planning on doing something,
Well, when everyone else is gone, I
am keeping an eye on everybody.
You've never entered though.
well,
Yeah, because I've been in the middle, so I can
if you're,
keep an eye on
if you're
everybody.
clearly keeping an eye on me, I'll ask for a bit of privacy for a moment.
We don't know each other like that.
I'll turn around.
Are you still in the room?
I'm still in. I never entered the room.
Oh, okay.
I will turn around, so I'm still in earshot
Who's the
if you
wing?
Scream,
Oh,
and I am not reaching across the table to move it.
Do you want me to move it?
Okay. I am going to make everything in the room disappear.
how is that? Is that what are you?
I'm going to pick it up using my giant capacity carrying capacity, and I'm going to vanish, leaving one object left behind in the room. I'm going to drop all this stuff off. I'm going to reappear and repeat the process.
Okay.
Can you just do that?
It's
Lantern.
a thing. I'm aware of the mechanic.
No, I
Eddie's
know,
referring to. At least I'm pretty sure I am.
I thought it was a one-time thing for a long rest. Maybe I'm wrong.
No.
No, you can enter it. Like,
I'm
it doesn't
blissfully
really do
ignorant.
anything, but you can enter it.
So after everyone else leaves the room and you emerge from this space to pick up something else, you notice the wolves aren't where they were before.
Oh dear.
This is why I stay
When you
with
see
eyes
them,
on everybody.
The large gray wolf that was at the door is now standing beside the smaller brown wolf.
Did I pick up on them moving?
And the wolf and smaller gray wolf is facing the two of them and is now visibly snarling. They're still taxidermy.
I will lift them up and do the previous action. If they don't go with me, they're alive.
They go with you.
Okay, then I drop them off and
Oh
continue
my
the process.
This is terrifying. That's the scary thing, actually.
I would like to check out this room
I will not go the same distance, but I will follow.
because this is just like a walk-in closet.
We don't know that.
Well, I know that this wall continues
Yeah.
to the point
That's
where
true.
this can't extend really.
This looks to be just a cloakroom or a closet where there are
That being said,
hooks along the walls, and there's a few like gray or black or brown cloaks hanging on wall hooks. A top hat is sitting on a high shelf, and you notice there is an envelope sticking out of the pockets of one of these cloaks.
I would like to read that envelope, but first, well, I'll take the envelope. I'll read it in a second. But I would like to see how many people's worth of coats there are.
That is a good question. It just says several.
the normal.
Let me check a number real quick in another room.
Because
that
I
know
assume
is
the
present.
family all
I'm
are
sure
represented.
at some point I'm going to want a list of everything that was in that room.
I will. You'll have a list of everything that goes in the room when you enter you enter your area and you're killed by 3 construct
It
wolves.
is a total of 6 chairs, a table, an empty candelabra, and you might be able to squeeze the cabinets in there.
This is.
I was gonna say this feels a bit far, but
You were like, can I have some privacy, please? And I'm just waiting.
yeah.
just like
You just hear
But
like furniture.
I'm just gonna. Once you step
Yeah,
out,
I have
I'm absolutely.
I have a
gonna be
large
like, what
space
the
that I need to
fuck?
furnish.
You don't
And you're
know.
not looting the objectively
Maybe-
very comfy chairs from the food room.
Oh,
There
I haven't gotten around to
So,
it yet.
Matthew, there are 13.
13 cloaks. How many different sized people?
They're all like sized for medium-sized creatures, so human-sized of like slight variance in length, like no more than like a foot of difference.
Yeah.
in length.
Like not like
Size for
They're
adults.
not like
basically.
yeah, exactly.
they're not ominous ritual cloaks. They are. I'm going somewhere. And
Yeah,
keeping the
yeah.
rain
No,
off.
it's like because his wife presumably has a smaller one than the man of the house and the children. I'm trying to get a vague impression of how many people have their coats stored here.
There are 13 cloaks.
13 cloaks.
They're all sized for adults.
All right.
There's also the top hat.
Well, the kids' clothes would not
One
be here.
top hat, and
Or the
and the envelope. It is there was a seal, but it's cracked open, and you're able to easily pull out and read a card. It reads, "You are cordially invited to join Mr. Gustav and Elizabeth Durst for a celebration of the 1-year anniversary of the Durst Mill. The Durst residence, Barovia Village, 6 o'clock p.m. 13 Nyavar 348.
When is it now?
Dinner and fresh refreshments
Just
to
after
be
6
served."
o'clock. Yeah.
No, no.
The year 348 is 800 years ago.
That was my question. Thank you. That's
how old are you? You're an elf.
That's a great question. I don't know the answer.
Glagan.
D&D elves tend to cap out at around 750 years.
but you're also
Yeah. You are considered an adult like post 100.
I'm mixing up my numbers. That was 400 years ago, not 800. I'm thinking of a different event.
Oh, so you could have been alive.
I could have gone to one.
Dang.
Well, you know, you're probably the oldest in the party
I would not have been invited.
because the rest of us have human lifespans.
Roughly humans.
Well, also, I guess it depends
Well,
on.
slight variance, yeah.
Well, let's actually say that it's actually last.
It also depends on how old I am, which I guess I've never thought about. Of like how close to death am I? We'll work on it.
Well, yeah, you're probably like
Elf,
at least
elf
100
aging is
something.
Well, yeah, but you're not even enough
elves
to.
are like physically like mature by like 20, but are considered adults in elven society at a century old, and
Interesting.
they live to like 750 years old,
I'll stick to
barring
my original.
magic shenanigans.
I'll say I'm like 200.
Tieflings mature at the same rate as humans, but live
Or
a
do
few
it
years
party.
longer. Pretty much.
Damn,
One
all
of-
y'all got that slate 2-year buff.
You know what that means if the human average goes up. If all humans become druids that don't die.
But yeah, you have an invitation. You have an invitation to a celebration of a mill having been built a year ago,
Does
400 years ago.
does it list who the invitation is for and
It does
or
not.
the number of guests you can bring?
No.
If you put
It's
on
not.
the top hat, maybe if you go back in the feast room, they'll think you're a guest.
It's just
And
addressed.
by day, I don't know. Who we're
The
talking about.
envelope doesn't have a name or address on it. It's just, and the only text that designates who it's for is "You are cordially invited," which, as far as you know, could be literally anyone.
Well,
No, the guy's named you.
They probably didn't send an invitation to
Oh,
themselves,
character,
but
you.
that narrows it down by maybe 2 people in existence.
alright. Pocket the letter. See, not only am I not stealing anything from this house, I'm invited to be here.
That's not how that works.
no.
Also, this isn't a mill.
Well, it's the party
No.
for the mill.
It's the
So.
party for the mill.
The
And if you remember the
There's-
heraldry it had,
Yeah.
There's one door left on this floor.
is it locked?
It is not.
Okay.
This door is... I grabbed this to outline it, but it's already outlined by having drawn the other doors around it. Oh wait, I do actually have one to make secret room. Secret room.
Secret tunnel.
Also,
No,
structural support.
there is...
Oh, I see.
or
Just another door.
This is either a secret room or literally just a support pillar.
Tunnel.
Well, we haven't got
It's-
up the stairs.
This
yet, so we
room
gotta find it.
is This room is a tidy kitchen. Dishes,
Always.
cookware, and utensils are neatly piled on the shelves.
Yeah.
There's a dome-shaped
The wall.
oven standing by the east wall. There's a bent iron stovepipe connecting to the
kitchen.
ceiling. A thin door is to the left of the stove. So, like, the stove is here, and there's a door there. And there's a small wooden door set into the wall in the right-hand corner, which would be about here.
Wooden door.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's a very small door set into the wall and off of the ground level.
I would like to look at that door.
I'm actually not going to
You're
that.
opening
Been
it.
in here.
It's a dumbwaiter meant for like setting a plate of food in and then pulling a pulley
How
up.
big? Could
A
someone
person could, a medium-sized creature could not fit in unless they like broke their bones.
Yeah, the waiters are not that big.
Give me a second.
Small.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, it's
You have to
this is
be like
like,
You have to
like
be literally a contortionist to be able to fit in there.
yeah.
Or
Or a child.
very
Yeah,
good
a-
at
a
squishing.
child
There was an
or
episode
a
of Psych about
A
it.
child or a small-sized creature could
I
maybe
think it's
fit
a
in this
very
dumbwaiter,
nice
but a medium-sized creature, which I believe everyone in the party is, couldn't.
And we need to have someone be a halfling for utility purposes.
No.
No one.
The
You did.
The
Only
the
because I have
pantry basically.
Yeah, you open that door, and it is indeed a well-stocked pantry. There it is.
This
Any
actually
stew
isn't
food?
super helpful. I'm gonna lose the heavy crossbow.
Well, I'm just worried about the silver bullet.
There's
Well, yeah, but you guys can use
there's
those
a
in your
few
crossbows.
berries.
Oh, you're right.
Just,
Okay, we'll split.
I'm just gonna leave the
There's
heavy
like
crossbow. I don't want
bags.
Who's got the higher deck?
There's like there's like a couple of like small
Plus
like
3.
boxes or barrels of grain, a bag of salt, and there's what looks like a old copper pot with its lid slightly open with the neck of a corked bottle sticking out of it.
Okay, that's weird. So I'm going to poke at that thing.
It is a ordinary antique pot, and if you open it, you see that there is indeed a wine bottle sticking out of it. Basically, someone like tried to set the bottle in at a diagonal. It didn't quite fit entirely, so it's like slightly tilted. And there are some other things in there as well.
Oh,
There's a piece of lace with a letter K embroidered on one of the corners. There is a small bouquet of a few dried and wilted sunflowers with and tied to that bouquet is a rolled up piece of paper. And at the bottom is a small vial filled with brownish powder. Looks like some sort of dried, like, ground up substance.
Ellie, what's your character
So
name?
I'm going to add the other random
Sure.
things that I collected to the pot carefully so I don't crush anything. And then I'm going to very, very carefully, because dried flowers are very delicate, and so will paper, remove the paper and unroll it.
All right. The very small scroll reads, "For the light of my life." And as
What was the wife's name?
Here's what it out.
the man's
You're right.
yeah, I'll write the names on the wall.
Thank you.
Because his name is Gustavo.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just Gustav. Stop.
The wine bottle still has wine in it, right?
It does. The label
Maybe he had a
reads Champagne du Leston.
Oh.
Or he gave flowers
Um,
to his mistress.
So is the invitation to what? Will you remember from the invitation?
So they're opening their mill.
Durst Mill. No, it's 1 year
Well-
anniversary.
Yeah, it's the 1 year anniversary of their mill.
Durst Mill, you are cordially invited to. Dinner will be served. Yeah, Rose and Thorn. Which are the two wolves? Wolves. And then the little kid, right? that she looked at with disdain. Walter.
Lace
Yeah, I
has
should
a
have probably watched
K
the wolves
on it.
do their stuff. They
Yeah,
sort of like
it
to
did.
play out metaphor
What's not
for the relationships. The wolves probably does that.
I did notice that.
That's
Brown wolf was the smallest. She dislikes a faster child.
Miss Clara.
Yeah.
The embroidery the bit of lace has an embroidered K in one of the corners.
Cheating on the wife with the child's nanny.
Bean-headed woman and had the child, which I did not put together. He did.
Wait, what? What the child?
Walter is Gustav's bastard son.
That's what she hated.
that would make sense.
And there's also the vial of brownish dry powder of some sort.
And this
Wolf's bane.
the light of his life was a K.
For the light of my life, G. As
Or,
though
well,
it's
no,
from
signed by G. There was the letter.
It's
The-
not the scroll
yeah,
is not addressed.
Not the scroll. There's a
The handkerchief had.
The handkerchief has a K embroidered in the corner, but that's the only writing.
Clara.
Okay. Yeah.
Case for Clara.
Farrah?
Yeah.
Farrah? Once Farrah is done with that room,
I assume I'm done by now.
yeah, Zaisira, once Farrah leaves, is going to be like, I don't actually need this heavy crossbow. Go to put it away, see the room is absolutely empty, and just be like,
Nowhere to put it away.
I'm just gonna leave this
How
here.
did she do that?
We'll question it later.
Which? Okay, 2 questions.
Yes.
Of Rosenborn, who's older,
Osvalda, it looks like she's a few years older.
Okay.
Thor
And-
looks like he's maybe like a 4-year-old boy.
Yeah, yeah.
Rose looks like she's maybe 7.
I
And
think
which of
getting
the
as
Grey
close
Wolves
to
was
the end
larger?
of the dungeon as
Uh,
we can,
the-
and then
In
There's-
relative to the one that was snarling.
when we
there
know
was
the
that we
larger
have
or
a
the
clear
smaller?
path to a place where
The
we're
large
going
grey
to need
wolf
time.
was
The
here,
pest
moved to here.
We should
This
should do that.
slightly smaller gray wolf was looking at the 2 wolves together and snarling at them. The brown wolf did not. So yeah, the larger gray wolf moved to be next to the
Technically, we don't have
much
this
smaller
information.
brown wolf,
To share this with
and
us, but
the smaller gray wolf was looking at the 2 of them and
Wait,
growling.
I assume I did that.
okay.
maybe. Oh, interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter.
It is worth noting, all 3 of the wolves were like full-grown wolves. They were not like puppies.
Oh, I see.
So who's the song?
Then
They
it
could be the.
The smaller
parents?
of the 2 gray wolves was growling at the
Yeah,
big
then they're the
gray
parents,
wolf
not the
and the brown
kids.
wolf.
Okay.
So the smaller gray wolf,
Yeah.
Elizabeth.
Oh, or it could be Clara.
Well,
Well,
I think
Clara's
the brown
the-
one is
likely
Clara because she's not part
A
of the family,
representation of Clara.
but they're standing next to each other. I would not
Were
have
we
it
not
for
supposed
Matthew.
No, I figured like it would probably get figured out like
I'm so happy
With-
with you guys.
after like a hint or 2, but that was
It was
even faster than I
basically as
expected.
soon as you got the pot, and it's like, hole up.
I know a secret
As
lover
soon
when
as
I'm
you told me their fucking, as soon as you wrote down their names, so I could immediately not forget.
Yeah.
Um,
I think this would have taken a lot longer if we didn't have that.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah.
Just
really
juggling
went
names
down
in our
the
heads.
figures.
I would like to explore more of the house directly.
Same.
Would you also like to do so? I'll go. Alright.
And since we were looking through all the things,
Moved
go
in,
ahead
go
and
and
roll
talk to you.
a quick nature check for me.
Where are the stairs?
The stairs are here.
That is on
They like
okay.
20.
Oh, the
Total
sun.
of 20.
Okay.
You recognize the, at least you're pretty sure you recognize the brown powder. It's a contraceptive herb.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Of course it is.
interesting.
Well, the vial was full.
Is
Yep,
it
it is full and unopened.
Is it upstairs or downstairs?
The vial
Where was that
was
herb?
downstairs.
Where was it? Was that in the pot?
It was in the
pot.
cheating pot.
Oh my god.
And I believe, and
I think you should probably
and as
me more. You should.
and
that
as
way.
you like
The pot? Yeah.
No, the thing.
and one,
It's in the
and
pot.
one last note. As you set the items back in the pot, having made these conclusions, one of the knives from the knife block launches as though hurled from the knife block to land directly next to your face and stabbing into into the pantry.
Who wants to bet that
I'm gonna take
Elizabeth
the knife.
killed the
I just stick
family?
it in the pot.
All right.
We're not there.
Well, I was wondering. I'm saying this me. I was wondering, like, if the beast is one of them.
It's a
But I don't
medium-sized
know.
kitchen.
They might just be the servants. But
You said
Clear.
Walter.
Medium, as in larger or smaller than other knives, not as in.
It is.
It is a 5 foot tall humanoid sized knife.
It looks like it's like you grab like the middle knife in a knife block.
Truly, why would you ever grab the middle knife in a knife block?
for fun,
Cheese.
this one's just right.
Cheese.
I'm a large knife in the knife block enjoyer, or the small knife in the knife block enjoyer.
Do the stairs head upstairs or downstairs?
Usually
the
used
stairs
for
go
carrying
up.
stuff.
It's a spiral staircase of red marble. Goes up, and if you look up, it goes up 3 stories.
Can we open the door in the kitchen yet?
Shall we?
Alright,
let's go.
The little door
Small one?
here,
Yeah,
and the
other one.
The one that I'm
There's
standing in
the
front of.
dumb waiter and
Are you
Both
in
of
the
them have
kitchen?
been opened.
and the pantry are the 2 doors that are in the
What's in
kitchen.
the pantry?
That was where the cheating pot was found.
Oh, okay.
Dumped it.
Are you in there?
We're going up the stairs.
And there's a bunch of like, flour and stuff.
Yeah, there's like the dried flowers.
Swallow.
Give
Happy
dried
hope
flowers.
that you
Sacks
swallow.
of flour.
I mean, there are sacks of flour in the
My
pantry
parole
as well.
officer.
Ditching people without a healer.
Give me a moment.
I gotta stay in the middle and make
Stop it!
Are you just grabbing their just random like?
I also need to be away from them
Yes.
so we don't get murdered.
What's
I don't
there?
have an inventory of what the pantry contains exactly, but
I'll
like,
make a few
you have
assumptions.
assorted staple foods, I suppose.
Okay,
No,
cool.
see, I'm in the middle
Got
of the
some
stairway, so if a
grains,
fight breaks
some
out, I can
salt,
eat myself
like,
Any
over
raw
the
meats?
stairwell. and
no
start-
raw meat in the pantry.
It would not be in the pantry.
I forgot it was a pantry.
Yeah, refrigeration technology has not been invented in the year 348 or whatever it is.
That's called storing it in the mud.
You're
No, it
fucking
wouldn't
basic.
be in the
Refrigeration
morning.
Two
back
flats
then
of-
is
two
dig
sacks
a
of flour.
really deep hole,
Salt.
or go up on the mountain or something.
Salt would be like really expensive too.
Yeah, there's
by the
like
way,
a small bag of salt, and there's also a small bag of sugar as well.
Are you
Both
just
of those
taking all of that?
things Are like fairly valuable and would have been even more so 400 years ago when trade routes weren't as well established.
So like that bag alone would be really expensive in their time.
This is a 3-story manor house.
Yeah, their mill has been very successful.
They're
Also,
celebrating.
yeah,
It's
sure, sugar's
honestly more
expensive, but also,
No,
like,
salt is like really expensive. That's why it was used as
yes,
Marble is also expensive.
yes, but also salt
Especially
is,
fancy red marble.
like, you know, a thing in the ground, and there's, like, a lot of people who love just digging holes in the ground for no reason.
Like dogs.
Or goblins, or drows, or,
There's also spells that can give people like seawater.
yeah, or,
That's
this
also
whole-
called evaporation.
Yeah.
There's also this whole, Underdark situation where you can just kind of go underground.
That is also
there's a lot of
assuming that
reasons.
there is.
Barovia
trade
doesn't
with
have
said
one of those.
places.
Well, yeah,
Um,
but, like, dwarves are fairly trade happy.
that is
Didn't
still
they want us to be?
assuming that there is trade with any of those places.
It says beneath this dwelling.
I don't think about history.
What flats?
I don't know how
Like
that
shield
would be.
fat.
I don't know how that would be stored.
It's not very
Uh,
perishable.
It has
There
been
is a reasonable
400
selection
years.
for like a well-off family's.
Never mind. I'm gonna stop
I don't know
pestering
what
you.
that would
Sorry.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
probably gonna
How much nutmeg they got in this place?
I'm gonna say assorted spices.
Yeah.
What about
A
saffron?
small selection of spices, a few like various like flavoring or cooking ingredients,
What's that? Vanilla?
like a few like pots and pans and utensils to cook with. Essentially, you have the supplies to make a good amount of bread or like an occasional like noodle dish or something. Maybe.
Hey, a few days ago I was kicked out of my apartment. I need new shit.
What?
No, you're fine.
No, I know. But I don't know anything about them.
Okay, we're not even in that room.
We're
That's
not.
true. I'm not
Made
listening.
this the wrong size.
Oh no.
I don't know what happened.
Ignore this thinner line. I'm gonna draw a slightly.
Just
Like,
spit on the table.
I don't want to do that.
I have water.
There's a water fountain, like a I mean,
Yeah, it's fine. Just ignore the thinner line, and I'll just like draw over.
you don't want to put actual water directly in the thing. It will mess up a lot of things. I can go get a wet cloth.
I have a paper towel.
It's okay.
There's no
Just
roll
ignore that now.
Oh.
I mean, if someone's willing to
Paper towel
erase
plus
the thinner
water.
one real quick, I would
Yeah,
appreciate it. But I'll just draw.
I actually use
Snap, snap, snap,
And just,
Splash of water. Splash of bay rum. Perhaps.
Big splash.
staircase.
I like the tiny dice.
They're
Staircase
cute. I haven't had to roll yet, so I haven't had to choose which one.
goes like is basically just like a spiraling staircase. I'm only drawing half of it.
Yeah.
So there's like exit steps essentially onto the
Oh yeah.
main floors and green marker again. Door. Door. Big double door.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, how are you on time?
Well, now that we have searched another room that goes down one and then gone up a floor, so
It takes us a tight 20 minutes to walk up these stairs. We're very out of shape.
basically each time the party will like go up to a new floor or for the first time or searches one of the substantial rooms.
So if
20 minutes will be elapsed in assuming filler time and conversations and such, rather than tracking the minutiae of everything. This is rounding. It's
That 20 is
so
for
we
the
aren't.
plot.
So if we return to the first floor, we aren't punished for time.
Yeah, you can go to a floor you've previously gone to. It's assuming like this is the exploration, looking around for the first time stuff. It's
In the
simplicity, not.
It's 7 o'clock.
Hey,
Yeah, the clock does chime 7.
you know, I just
Does
kind of
it-
realized.
Does it chime 7 times and it
7.
and did it chime
We all
once
followed
when
her.
it was on 30
I'm with
minutes?
It does not chime at the 30-minute mark. It chimes each hour. The number of chimes tells you the hour it is. So it chimes 6 times when you were trapped in here at 6.
Yep.
And it just chimes 7.
Yeah, I got it.
So one thing that did just come to mind, I say as we're all walking up the stairs for 20 minutes. The poem did say that the beast, whatever it is under this abode.
I know, that's what I was thinking about
Yeah,
too.
you didn't see any signs of any downward.
I think maybe we just go
We
up
know
to the
that this
3rd
is here.
floor right now.
Yeah.
The dumbwaiter.
Downward.
Could it go down?
It seemed like this is the lowest floor the dumbwaiter goes to.
Should we just go up to the 3rd floor?
I will say we did explore every thing pretty much except for whatever, if there's any way to know.
Yeah.
There's no obvious way in there.
When you did like walk around look at the size of the house, and you saw like it is a smooth lawn. There, if somebody took the time to consider, there's like a bit of wall that doesn't quite.
Yeah, we
match.
talked
There
about
is
it.
like
There's at least
something there, but
My
there's no
character-
door, no.
It'd be in character to check that out.
You're an architect. You would probably notice. Yeah, there's like a section of like
I haven't really been in any of
space
them.
that's
Should I check that
either
out now?
that's either.
I think we check all.
column or
I think
a
we get up to
solid
the 3rd
stone
floor and then we
pillar
can
through the entire house.
I was
go
just-
back down for free, so we don't have to
I don't
worry
mind-
about unlocking.
I don't
the
mind
3rd floor
going up and
later
coming
on.
down. I just pointed it out because it was like the only thing we didn't look at on the first floor.
Can we go down a time slot and just go up to the 3rd floor now?
Do you want to go straight to the 3rd floor? I ask because I'm mostly tracking this as like the party as a group is moving, or is it,
Yeah.
like just you, or
Yeah.
everybody?
I think it's everybody
We all
going
did?
up to the 3rd floor for
Yeah.
mechanics purposes of us
Okay.
being able to
Let me
move
just-
freely.
Let me just come around real quick to Rico's standing.
Please do not.
Feel free to put stuff down. I don't have like.
Art your eyes.
Third
Go to the bathroom,
floor.
please.
Oh, I do need to pee. I'll be right back.
Is there
You
a
know what?
fourth
I'll take
floor?
this intermission.
No, it's
Well, you
basement.
know how
That we know about, but don't know how to get to.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There's a
5,
difficult way to do it,
6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to adjust the recording equipment because it is not going to like having to deal with right here.
I think there's some lights that aren't on.
Yeah. It's not
There's
light.
special switches.
The issue isn't light.
Okay.
It's that this is, if I move it, can easily just
like
topple
location
it.
stuff?
Yes, it's the physical camera itself
Ah,
is going to be an issue for having something here. Just like, just barely see my fingertips.
Okay.
floor is
So-
slightly more.
So I'm going to assume that
You're gonna write down our character names.
Walter may have like been bullied by Rose Velvet and Thorn.
Did they seem grumpy at all towards Walter?
The children in the picture were like smiling cheerily.
They're also
and,
younger.
And Walter was a bundled up baby.
Door.
There's a slight indent of. Oh,
Five
it-
zero?
Yeah, I see.
Well, I spelled it wrong in mine.
I know you did.
Sorry, I heard sigh.
It's okay. I think
You
it's
know-
fine.
Because we're already on the third floor, we might as well explore before we went back there in the second.
I know.
It's not like the things on that floor would be arranged so we would get a narrative.
No, you were right.
Convenience,
I was
revelation,
mixing it up
of
with
plot
your name.
points.
I don't plan to
It should be
start
on-
exploring on the third floor. Second, I'm not.
I mean, we're already up there.
I can just go with it. I was exploring. I was like paying more attention to the mural. Walked all the way up the stairs. Realized I didn't want to be where I was, and went back down
Okay,
the
so
stairs.
you are going to be split from the party, walking around in a
Don't do
haunted
that.
house.
That's not a good idea,
Okay,
Malcolm.
so-
You have a bit of black lipstick on your chin.
I'll be fine.
And then once everyone is
Okay,
back, I will do.
scream if you get impaled, or stabbed, or
Scream if you're dead.
shocked, or possessed.
Yeah, I get it. Voice down,
Sorry.
please. Camera's right there.
Bang on the walls if something grabs around your neck too. That's another option.
Kick it first before I do that.
Okay, so just for clarity, can minis be positioned where people are?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me just.
What happened? What am I?
Everyone
you.
else has decided to go all the way up
Yeah,
to
no
the
worries.
third floor.
And
Except-
Narwhal's character is sticking on the second floor.
Yeah.
Because everyone would see the second floor as they went up, I'm going to describe the second hall, or the second floor main hall first, and then the third floor main hall. Apologies in advance as I jump around in my notebook. Hopefully I talk about the right ones. This is number 6. Alright, first is the upper hall in on the second floor. Unlit oil lamps are mounted on the walls of this elegant hall. Hanging on the mantel is a longsword with a windmill cameo worked into the hilt. Standing suits of armor flank wooden doors in the east and west walls. Each suit of armor clutches a spear and has a visored helm shaped like a wolf's head. The doors are carved with images of dancing youths. The red marble stairs continue up to a third floor, a cold draft whispering down from above.
What would you describe those suit of armor as being?
Decorative and not suitable for wearing.
Damn.
Dang.
Like
7 levels from now,
solid
like,
at the point,
efficiency and-
solid at points where there should be like joints.
Fair
There's
enough.
no like disassembling points to put the thing on. It's a decorative piece. The spears, however, seem to be real.
Are they silver tipped?
No, they are normal steel tipped spears.
Weapons are for.
Loser.
I do. Oh no, have a rapier at my hip and a dagger concealed somewhere.
Say, as you say, weapons
And
are for
then-
Hey, you
losers.
drew your sword.
I did.
I got a rapier in one hip and a full set of bagpipes on my other.
I have my shield and sword out.
In
I've had
draw
that the whole
position.
time we've been in here.
And then, as 4 of the party continue up to the 3rd floor, you climb the red marble staircase to its full height, arriving at a dusty balcony. The air here is dry and musty, but tinged with a coppery scent. A suit of black armor stands against one wall, draped in cobwebs and marked by age. Oil lamps are mounted on the faded oak panel walls, carved with scenes of trees, fallen leaves, and tiny creatures. And the suit of armor, I will for it. It's basically like right here.
What type of armor is it?
It looks to be a suit of half-plate.
If that didn't take like a full hour to equip or whatever, you should get that on.
I'm not going to.
Because when it comes to light, it's a lot easier if you can like grapple it. Actually, no, when it comes to light to kill us, then we're fucked if you're
Which
inside.
was in the stairs.
Yeah, exactly.
It's right down the stairs for me to deal with. Thanks.
And kill our paladin.
Sorry, it was.
Also, how are we going to throw it down the stairs? If Mark is inside of it, is also the only one with a strength score above 11.
There are a lot of assumptions going on here.
It was
first of
half
all.
plate?
It is a suit of half-plate.
Okay.
17 base AC.
I know.
15 plus dexterity up to a limit of
It's
2,
not.
which
Is it? Oh no, I'm thinking Splint. Yeah,
yes, Splint is base
Splint is Splint is base up.
percent.
It's slightly worse than
Mm-hmm.
that, but a lot cheaper.
Well, they're both disadvantaged, though.
Splint? Yeah.
Yeah.
Any of the heavy armors. are
Let's open the door to the
Can I-
left.
And then,
Unless you want to roll a die for which door is
Can I, we're in a haunted house. Can I check and see if this armor has any capabilities to come to life?
How are you doing that?
That's a great
Would you like to
question.
make an Arcana check?
My Arcana
Or
isn't
are
the
you, like,
best.
I can make
Or are
Arcana.
you like?
I'll give
exam-
help action.
Are you
Yeah,
like
Arcana.
going in and examining it?
I will make. An
My
Arcana
immediate instinct is to take it apart.
check. I'll make an Arcana check.
Ooh.
19 and repel. 19, so that is a 23.
All right. You get close enough to examine like the patterning of the things, and you do see like faint along like joints and around the like visor are faint like etched runes, and the most explicit confirmation of its design is when it reaches out and tries to grab you.
Oh dear.
It is going to make a athletics check to attempt to grapple you.
Opposed by my acrobatics. Is it?
Acrobatics, athletics, your choice. I assume acrobatics, given your
Yep.
builds.
Oh,
Given
you
my +1 to dexterity.
You get no advantage for being looking at it closely.
Ha ha ha!
A total of 6 from the armor.
Total of 8 for me.
Okay.
Really?
At this
You know, we
point-
take it.
At this point, I am going to have somebody who is upstairs roll initiative for the party, and I will roll initiative for the armor.
Who's feeling hot?
Someone with a positive dex modifier. Or more
Oh,
than
I
one.
have +3.
The
I
armor
have
does
plus
not
2.
have an initiative modifier, it's just a straight roll.
No, I was not here.
Armor gets
You're
an
not here.
initiative of 12.
Sorry if I roll bad.
Came upstairs.
6.
Well, that's
3 is 9.
Alright, the
on
armor
the
will go first, and then the party will. And
With me,
I
like,
assume you
yell and
probably
I'll
make some
call.
sort of sound when the armor like tries to grab you. And now
I'm not in the slightest bit surprised.
You blow into your bagpipe.
Yeah, it's not exactly a.
I mean, I think we're
I'm
all
also
standing
here
right next
arguing
to
about
you.
whether or not it was going to come alive. When it came alive.
Basically, it has a trigger of if someone gets within 5 feet of it, which you would need to do to examine it, it tries
I'm gonna
to
get
grapple them.
binoculars
seen
for
it.
examining
Never
next
seen a
time.
sugar arbor come to life in my time.
I guess technically that means I'm like
Fuck.
here.
Yeah, you're in front of us.
Alright, so the armor will go first.
What are you doing? You're not.
Since
I
it
was
rolled
with you.
higher
I was
on
giving you
initiative,
help action.
Oh, that's true.
and it will attempt to grapple the person in front of it again. That is opposed acrobatics and athletics. It rolls a 22 for this check.
No, it doesn't. Silvery barbs.
Alright. That's disadvantage, yes?
Yes.
Oh,
And I will give myself advantage.
15 becomes 17.
And 6 becomes 7. So
Yeah.
Alright.
15 plus 4 is
Are
19.
any of you
yes.
going to
So
try and get
you
my
are
attention?
grappled
You
by
didn't hear the
this one.
sounds.
We're a little busy right now.
I don't think we're gonna go. Wait a second.
And
You kind of didn't tell
And-
us you were leaving.
After grappling you,
I've heard.
Been able to hear me. Not exactly being quiet.
Oh dear.
it
This
walks to the edge of the balcony.
Oh!
you
no,
get
oh, that
that.
was that.
Wait,
I get an
you're right. We came up with that idea first.
it is written in my notes that this is what this thing tries to do.
I get an opportunity attack, I believe.
Yes.
I might as well.
Everyone within 5 feet of it gets an attack of opportunity.
Well,
Can I grapple it?
because
No,
actually,
it
no
just
one's
came
moved
into
out of
my
its. No one's moved out of its threatened area.
Has it?
No.
No, it's
Well, it's when it leaves your threat.
Yes.
area, right?
Yeah,
No,
everyone with
Angle. That,
That's
Yeah,
within range.
technically still.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
diagonals work for attacks of opportunity and
So
attacking
technically,
melee.
none of you will get an attack of
Cool.
Yeah, not right now. But
I'm learning the rules.
And yeah, for clarity, I'm just going to do a little squiggly line to show where the balcony is on the 2 floors above the first one.
If I stab it, it's just gonna let you go, isn't it?
And it has already spent its action to grapple you because it's set up to reaction, grapple. Its turn comes around, move, action, pitch someone over the edge, and fight from there. And it did not manage to do that on its reaction surprise round, so it is instead going to try to throw you off next round.
okay, so it's our round.
It's party's turn.
Val, do you want to try and scratch out the runic markings and maybe it'll return to its inanimate state?
Sure.
I will say that will mechanically be attacking its AC and damaging its hit points, but because damaging it by the runes or by the metal will either way is breaking it to make it stop being animate.
Okay.
I mean, it could be a call shot mechanically.
That is not a mechanic.
That's not a mechanic in D&D.
What?
It is not a 5th edition mechanic.
What?
It's not a mechanic in this
Since
edition. Since
2013 when they came
I've
out
always
with the
played with that rule, okay? Cold shots. You can get a like -5 to hit, but then if you hit, you deal extra damage.
I've never.
5e doesn't
I'm
even
just-
do -5.
Sharpshooter.
Oh, yeah,
or-
that's-
I'm gonna grapple it.
Going to attempt to grapple.
Yeah.
Can I hear athletics or acrobat? Actually, athletics is to grapple and can be resisted by acrobatics or athletics.
Is it gonna be harder?
This thing has no acrobatics and has
It'll be
a +4
easier
of
for you to
athletics,
stab
so
it,
it
okay.
will roll athletics.
God damn,
It
you rolled
rolls a
high.
23 for its athletics.
So rude of you.
I'm sorry, I can't control the dice. The
I
monsters
can't,
have
not
their
well.
I don't think I can beat that.
What?
but
What
I
is everyone's initiative?
got an 11.
Oh,
We all get one.
We get a
roll
collective
one initiative for the party, and we'll act as you decide. You hear from below this happening, and can now see a suit of armor carrying, lifting over its head, your compatriot,
Felix, who you care
is
deeply
up
about.
and looks like it's about to try and throw him down.
I'm
to
sorry.
the first.
I thought you were in the armor.
No.
No, it doesn't like Iron Man around you. It's like picks you up bodily.
Listen, I don't know.
It's basically
Anyway.
what Nero
Okay.
did to Lightning
I can
Bud.
go.
It is for worth noting the down to the first floor, which is where it would drop you, is a 20-foot drop or 2d6 of falling damage.
Technically survivable.
I can survive that.
I'm
We
gonna
all
Eldritch
can.
Blast it.
It can do at minimum 2
Alright,
damage.
Go ahead and
It
roll
can
your
do it
athletics.
maximum. I can survive 12.
That's a nat 1.
Oh no.
Yeah, you aim your blast of arcane energy, and it like deflects off of the side of the concave paneling of the armor. The armor does its job quite well.
Okay, I shriek and cower.
All right, you've acted. You have acted.
I'm gonna stab it.
All right. You draw your weapon and stab at the creature grappling you, which I think creatures grappling a creature have advantage. I don't know if you have disadvantage.
I do not believe so.
I'm just going to double check how
It's
grappling
in the
works.
lash. It's in the back. Appendix A. Yeah, I believe.
This is why I like using grapple rules, my brother, man. 'Cause there's so much.
The grapple rules are not complicated.
Yeah.
They're-
It's a mechanic.
Your
Yeah, they're
speed
mechanic,
becomes
they're not
0. You can't
great.
benefit from any bonus speed. It ends if your grappler is incapacitated. It also ends if the effect removes the grapple condition from the grappler. Hurled by a thunder wave.
Yeah, alright. So that's it. I do not have neither of us have advantage on each other. I just can't move, so I'm gonna shiv him with my hip here. God damn. That's my third 6 in a row.
R.I.P. then.
We're
I'm
not
gonna assume
rolling
a
well.
9 does not hit.
9 does not hit its AC.
I imagine this man also probably doesn't have a great wisdom save. Also, probably immune to psychic damage.
Okay.
Probably.
It doesn't seem to have a brain that
Yep.
you can see.
I need to look up the text on Vicious Mockery, but to see if the
You can't see most
disadvantage
people's
works.
I believe.
I'm looking.
I believe Vicious Mockery is an action, and you did already. Test
Yeah,
it.
I know. For future reference.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah, you good.
So you've got an action still in mind.
Yeah, I will also just attack it.
That's going to be what I do as well.
Or try to scrape its runes off like my parole officer suggested. Or just stab it, I guess.
Stab.
My parole officer thought Felix was in the armor.
Well, the disadvantage still stands. So it would be spending my action to just give him disadvantage on his attack rolls.
Yep.
Which is kind of irrelevant because he's making grapples, but I think grapple is technically an attack.
It is.
And I
It's a
attack, I
special
add this to hit,
Yeah.
and then this to damage.
Yes. So roll your die.
19.
God damn, if we were had a champion
Actually-
in this party, we'd crit max this.
My bad.
So you got a 24.
24 to
I'm assuming that
24
hits.
Go ahead and roll the damage die for your weapon.
D8 and then
I assume this is a rapier.
We're already in
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
rapier.
Awesome. D8 and add your dexterity modifier.
6 total.
6 total. All right. You line up your staff, and as you are a rogue and you have allies in melee, you can sneak attack. So go ahead and add a d6 of additional damage as well.
Nice.
Nice. All right. So 6
12.
plus- So 12 total. All right. You line up a nice stab, and your rapier plunges into the back of this armor and punches through the back plate and leaves a nasty scrape up the interior of the front of the armor. 12 damage is blocked.
You haven't even gone to play cards yet.
All right. It seems to wobble as you impale it in the back and withdraw your weapon.
Because I'm the last one.
Yep, you are on the balcony below. It is a 5, 10, 15.
I'm not going up. I don't need to move.
Bloom, we've got a problem. Just yelling down to you.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for adding player and character names. That is
I was
Fuck
struggling with it.
At least that's none of that one. It's just a
Alright, what was the action?
7. Archery.
Yeah, alright, you draw your bow, and unfortunately, it is tricky to aim around the railing of the balcony and trying not to aim too high to avoid hitting your ally. Unfortunately, it
Just clatters
misses
against
and
armor.
lodges in the ceiling. And with that, I believe that's initiative for the party, and
Yes.
it is now the
Alright.
armor's turn. It is going to make an athletics check to pitch you over the railing.
Could have braced the cabin.
It lets you go, but you manage to grab onto the railing and keep yourself on this floor, and it will use its second action. So it uses its multi-attack to attempt a shove, and then it will attempt to punch it will roll around and try and punch the person who has hit it, which would be you. It rolls d20 plus 4. That is a 9. I assume a 13 doesn't hit your AC?
Does not hit? No.
Alright, you nimbly dodge back. It is the party's turn again.
I would like to, first things first, not be hanging off of the balcony.
Do you want me to get you?
Is this any sort of check, or is this just climb speed?
It is basically you, like if the balcony railing is here, the armor is like looming over you, but you're basically backed up against the railing. You're not in immediate danger of falling off.
Okay.
In that case, to shove you if you don't.
I'm just gonna move over here.
I'm gonna stab it.
Not outside of its threatened area.
Yeah, you remain in its range, so you don't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Oh, before anyone does anything else, because I should use these. What about all of them? You know what? I've decided.
I think it's probably.
So don't forget to mark off your spell slot for.
I did.
Stabbing. Stab time.
Stab time?
Yeah.
What weapon are you using, Becca?
I'm gonna use my longsword.
Longsword? Awesome.
Well, I rolled a 6, which I do
What's your
get
bonus?
+5, but I don't think 11 is enough.
Yeah, 11 is...
The man is a suit of armor.
I know.
He's a little bit.
The armor itself has an AC of 17. I don't think I'm hitting it.
Alright,
You could
so...
just tell people to look.
Once again, I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast.
Yep. Go ahead and roll your attack roll.
What's nice different this time? Wait, that's
Super good on the things.
that was between shit.
Do you
Yeah.
is vicious mockery next
That
attack?
is a
What?
Vicious mockery.
18
12.
plus bonus.
21, 22.
That
Yes,
hits.
next attack that it makes before the end
Go
of its
ahead and
turn.
roll your damage.
That's going to be D10 plus 2. 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright, a blast of arcane energy is gathered up, and you, blast the side of its helmet, and there is a sizable dent in it now. And it is still standing, but it is noticeably wobbling and making some jerky movements now. It is not in good condition anymore. Who is next?
I'll stab it.
Stabby stab.
15.
15 does not hit, unfortunately. You attempt to stab it, but being armor, it shifts at an inopportune time, and the curve of the plate just deflects your stab.
You got rusty ass joints. Wisdom save.
Alright, what's its wisdom?
Probably
Its wisdom
bad.
is 3, so that's a -4. It was not proficient in saving throws. So that is a 14.
That's it.
I
need
no, I
you to
don't.
understand I have a
Vicious mockery.
+2 to charisma.
Does mockery
No
damage?
cantrips do.
Okay. Alright. That leaves.
Shoot it.
Breakroom.
Yeah. Just gonna minorly readjust and hope this works another time. Fuck yeah!
Awesome. Go ahead and roll your bonus plus, or your damage plus sneak attack. 'Cause
We love a
allies
nat
are
20.
really good.
Is that not 3 or 46? Because sneak attack?
Sneak attack
attack
dice.
doubles.
Or yeah, if
I
you
don't
crit,
think
it does.
I will
Sneak attack
speci-
doubles if you crit.
I should probably specify I'll if you want to use this one this time, I'll roll with it. But generally, I do you total up your damage and then double it. Is how I do sneak attack, or not? I do criticals. But if you prefer rolling double dice, we can probably do that as well.
I usually just prefer them double dice.
Double dice
But
normalizes their quantities.
True.
wait, so sneak attack also?
Sneak attack doubles.
Sneak
That's
attack
why rogues are
doubles,
good.
Alright. So
11
so
plus
5, 10, 11.
3. So 14.
11 plus dex mod.
14.
14?
No.
You double your dex
No.
with
No, it's not
Yeah,
double.
don't double the dex mod for doing double dice.
Yeah, that's 14.
Yeah, you do not double mods.
See. So total of 14.
Mhm.
Awesome. You line up your shot and line it up just so, and the arrow this time plunges into the face of this helmet and takes the helmet with it as it lodges in the ceiling. The armor
Nailed
seems
it.
to freeze for a moment before toppling onto its side and wobbling on the railing and then plummeting down.
Can I
to
try and
the
grab
first.
it before it falls?
Make a. I'll roll that as a dexterity saving throw, I suppose. Since
Dex
it's a
save, huh?
reactive action.
We'll see if I can do that. I'm gonna try though.
I don't know if I'd be able to catch it, but if you don't, I can try.
Well, I rolled a 6, so you shouldn't worry about
Alright.
it.
You try and grab the armor before it falls, but it teeters over the edge, tumbling.
I want to, on its way down, attempt to kick it away from the clock, so it won't hit the clock.
Alright. Go ahead and make a, I suppose, either dex save, or, yeah, probably a dex save is what I'm doing for reactive actions for this falling off.
Oof.
That's a 12.
12. It doesn't entirely work, but you do get like a bit of a whack to the side of it. It teeters a little away from it, so instead of its full weight landing on the clock, it's just the legs bouncing off as it lands. The clock does not seem damaged after that. And
chimes 12 times.
however, the armor very much does. You hear a crunch of flattening metal.
That's too bad. Anyways.
Theoretically, this armor could be mended, but it would take like a substantial amount of attention by a professional smith to get it into a workable state.
That's why I was trying to catch it. It didn't work.
I should have done it.
You really should have. You're so much better at it than me.
And
Forks. I forgot the forks. I'm gonna go steal the forks.
No, if I
you
Didn't think about it.
You're all gonna get us
You're on the
fucking
third floor,
killed.
I'm on the
Alright.
second floor.
you
I was
start
the one who
heading
checked
down
out the
the
armor.
Not you.
stairs
I'm talking about
and
loot the silverware drawers.
It's forks. I'm taking the forks.
the
Are you
forks
okay?
from
You didn't
the
get damaged?
dining room.
Yes.
All right,
Do I acquire?
Is everybody
go down
okay?
And you retrieve 3, 5, 6, 7,
That is
8.
George.
You retrieve 8 sets of fine silverware.
Actual silver?
Actual silver.
Ooh.
That's
Actually,
The
I know you want to use
the
them,
forks
but I
and
might need them for
knives
components
are, like,
later.
they're like
Plans.
at point is a steak knife and a fork. They are. You could maybe
more
use
thinking
them
of the
as
werewolf.
improvised weapons.
No, my
that do,
point
like,
is-
a
my-
D4,
my point
but-
is they're silver. I can
They
make
are
holy water
silver.
out of those.
Oh, I'd say
They're
in
silver, I
terms
can
of
make
like
holy water
gold
out of those.
piece value, 8 sets of pretty neat silver would probably be. I'll roll this as being 50 gold pieces worth of silver. That could be so basically
That's
2
two
uses of a ceremony spell to make holy water or another thing, or 50 gold worth of silver for putting towards like getting a weapon silvered or something, which I believe is half the
It's 100.
requirement. Yeah, a silvered weapon costs 100 gold, and you have 50 gold worth of silver now. So
Bloom, please let me use
from
that for
the-
components later.
I also
can have
have all my money
the
in silver
knives.
pieces.
And spoons.
Why?
Actually, hold on. Because forks.
What about forks? Can I just buy you some forks instead?
No. I would use them.
For what?
I assume this is
As
I assume this is a discussion that happens after you've run down, grab the forks and come upstairs with
I found these.
you have like bundled up in like
Just like
table
Yeah.
like
Welcome to
you have
D&D.
like a placemat that you've like used to bundle up all of these silverware utensils.
the forks specifically are separate.
Okay.
Why do you want the forks specifically?
Because forks.
I could just buy you forks though. Those
No.
ones are made of silver.
Forks.
In
That doesn't
documenting
help
the strengths
me.
and weaknesses of these new people I've met.
I'm still only on the second floor, so when I return.
Just
I don't
like-
go all the way up.
We're just yelling down.
So you're
Sporks.
on
This
the stairwell
conversation
or
happens
down?
at some point.
Yeah.
I just kind of go back
We're
to
out of
like the
time.
main landing area.
So you're just like calling up and down at each other on this balcony.
I have forks.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of forks?
Silver. Well, I have the entire like table set, but forks.
You also have spoons and knives.
Yes.
I'd love those for components later.
You can have the spoons and knives. The forks are mine.
What about why forks?
Because forks.
I don't want to do the math for like what 2/3 of 50 is, so if someone else wants to do that.
We'll figure it out.
It's 33.
Okay.
Ellie will figure it out.
No, it's not. Is
No,
it?
it isn't.
No, it's not. That's of 100.
2/3 of 100 is
It's not 100 though.
66.
It's 50.
Yeah, so you divide by 2. So
Oh.
it's 33.333.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the kitchen
do
also
math.
has dollar cents if they have more.
The kitchen has like cooking utensils, but they aren't like fine silver. You find like interestingly, if you do look, the knife block, the largest knife, the one seems to be missing. The middle knife is
Oh,
the
dear.
one lodged in the wall.
It is not lodged in
The
the walls, in the
smallest.
pot.
Oh yeah, it's in the pot. The smallest
cheating.
knife is still in the knife block unless you take it.
The largest.
Knife.
Yeah, it's like a paring knife for like peeling fruit or
Yeah.
slicing cheese or something.
Listen, I'll take some wherever I can get it. I'll.
Why am I the least theft happy person?
I haven't stolen anything.
Report.
Bold words from the person carrying someone else's crossbow.
I do not have the crossbow.
You still took it.
No, I didn't. Somebody gave it to me and I put it back.
You
Same
told
thing.
me to take it.
I told you.
You're my parole officer.
Me, Mars, I told you to take it. There's a difference.
And then I realized
Also,
I
when
had it and I was
somebody
like, this
tries to
doesn't
kill
make sense.
You can rob it. That's just how it works. Then when a house tries to kill you, you
Does-
can
I
loot
think
the
the
house.
robbing
Speaking of
came
trying
well
to kill
before
you
the
and robbing it, does anyone do anything with the now quite flat suit of half plate?
I do not care.
No.
Alright, leaving
Unless
it
it's
there.
metal you need.
We don't want.
Oh,
I need silver.
We can deal with that later.
Ugh.
I need silver first.
Alright,
Why
the,
ignoring the
the
teeth, like,
crushed
just
half plate
pull out
remains
bouncing
lying in front of the
those.
grandfather clock.
I don't know. Do you want us to check it out?
Which door?
Oh, I'm just commenting on what the party is
Is
doing.
It may have
useful?
pockets.
No, it doesn't.
So, given that we've just done an encounter on the 3rd floor, if you're wanting to do something on the 2nd floor,
Oh yeah, you're
or are you wanting to join the party on the 3rd?
I'm still on the 2nd floor.
What would you like to do on the 2nd floor?
Let's start with actually considering that whole fiasco.
Maybe don't go off alone.
Do I have things that I can poke the other suits? Where's the nearest suit of armor?
There's like one here.
Are they
There's
actual?
there's one here and like
Those are
those
decorative,
are-
right?
Yeah,
these are like they're like solid like decorative. The joints are like solid like lines of metal. It wouldn't be able to move even if it was animated. The best it could do is like a
How this was meant to go is we like paranoid about the armor on this floor, check them all out, realize they're not going to animate, go to the 3rd floor and get tricked by that one.
No, as soon as Strahd
Shard
was like, the joints are filled in, I was like, oh, those aren't animating. And then Strahd was like, there's half plate, and I was like, that one is.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
Fair enough,
None
fair
of
enough.
these helps, and
I know
I'm
D&D.
Yeah.
I don't.
Bright Bloom is going to like from a distance just poke the armor, and when it doesn't do anything, just
What do you
flip.
look at?
I have a sword.
There's a like ting as you poke metal on metal.
I'm gonna be like halfway down.
It leaves like a slight scratch on like the paint.
And then just
Minor hit or miss. Which door?
check out this door.
Alright.
My
Let
name
me check
is.
which door
Huh?
that is.
Which door?
I keep
Which
jumping my mental
door?
map around.
Should I go?
Second
Oh,
floor.
I'm keeping an eye on everybody right
7.
I know, but it's not basketball.
now. Door if you want.
Alright, you open this door. Why did I not outline the...
Thus far, I've been following you, but now you're lingering by the stairs.
Yeah, well, we just fought something. I don't want the person going off alone to get in danger.
I'll be fine.
Okay, maybe we should all rally around the person who's alone.
No.
I'm keeping an eye on them. I'm also keeping an eye on you three.
Okay.
It's that one image of the person holding a bunch of children's
Yeah,
pictures.
pretty much.
So,
The thing, I'm not sure why I have so much confidence right now that I'm going to be fine, but I'm going to be fine.
room 7.
That's happened before, Narwhal.
Well, it would have
I
been worse
don't
if
want to
you'd gone
remind
to
you
third
about
by yourself.
Are you referring?
An undecorated room containing a pair of beds with straw mattresses. In a corner is a small door with a button beside it. Basically, dumbwaiter is here in this room as well. And a basket of laundry has been left next to the dumbwaiter. This appears to be servants' quarters. There's like just laundry slightly spilling out of this basket. Straw mattresses seem plain and unadorned.
You know, maybe we're out the door to the right in the top floor.
You
So we
do
can always be
anything else?
vertically in alignment.
Just
We
going
break
to
through the
like
floor if we-
vibe check this room. Does anything like smell weird? Anything
Make a perception check, I suppose.
Yep. Perceive. Where's my perceive? I have a fucking passive of 17.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah,
That's a nat 20.
I perceive
We
everything.
love an
I
Act
mean,
20.
The laundry basket certainly smells like dirty laundry. Like sweat and such, I guess.
Nothing interesting.
Dust and straw, it's...
You mentioned
Does it smell
a
like
chill.
humans, or
Huh?
does it smell like humans, or does it smell like something else?
Yeah, it smells like humans, as far as you can tell. I'm not sure your familiarity level with, like, scents of different humanoid species, but smells like...
Dogs at least smell very
Yeah,
different than humans.
it's not dogs. Yeah,
Considering
it's just like...
bathing, though, I would.
It's just like a laundry basket that looks like some like white shirts with like the puffy like front ruffles. There's what looks like a fine suit in there. Like there's a tie like dangling out the side.
There's a tie dangling out the side, huh? In the servants' quarters.
Yes.
Yes.
Interesting.
The laundry.
Is this
Good stuff.
Carla's room, or does she have a special room?
I think this is Carla's room. There
Also,
are probably two beds because she shares it with Walter.
What? No,
What?
you only need one bed for that.
yeah.
No, because it's her kid. Walter's a kid.
Oh, Walter, the kid.
Oh my
Walter
god.
is one of the 3 children.
Listen, there's a
Bloom, you
lot of
okay?
names to juggle.
Bloom, you okay? I can't see you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, can I open a door on the top floor?
Alright, go ahead and shoot. Point out
Let's go to the right door so we're always vertically aligned.
Is that the
This
double doors on the
Yeah.
far right? Alright, let me check my map again. 3rd floor so I don't get mixed up. Okay, that is room 12. Don't use the pencil, use the marker.
Okay, why is there lyrics in this? Whoever designed this post did a bad job. It was not me. I did not design this post. I stole it. This post has 939 songs, which could explain the variation.
Yeah.
At that point, you just go. Could you fill up that water bottle? Thank you.
Ooh, wait. What top priority from this entire Death House experience is getting a good bed.
What?
Oh.
I need a good bed. That's my top priority from this entire.
You need to stop. You have a problem.
No. While we're all camping in the woods, I'm going to be sleeping in my lantern and have a good bed, like with plush. Oh, it's gonna be so nice.
Is that better? I'm trying to cover up spoilers so I don't have to see them.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. I just don't want to see the spoilers before we find
I'm just
them.
gonna leave that flat and so I don't knock it over again.
You can move whoever you want.
I just realized I wanted to drink from my water bottle.
That's in my water.
I may end up with black. Hold on, let's do this.
Okay.
I have managed to turn my bum black.
Alright.
That's fine.
You enter a dusty, cobweb-filled, what appears to be a master bedroom. burgundy drapes covering the windows. A 4-poster bed with embossed curtains and gossamer veils stands against the center wall. A door against the wall has a full-length mirror mounted on it. A decaying tiger-skin rug lies on the floor. A portrait of a man and a woman from the first floor painting rests above yet another fireplace. A web-filled parlor in the southwest corner contains 2 chairs and a table holding several items, and a door with a dark, dirty window. The room also contains a pair of wardrobes, a padded chair, a vanity with a mirror, and a silver jewelry box. A soft amber glow emanates from the jewelry box's lid.
Are these meant to be the wardrobes, or are they just their space that's walled?
Let me just...
I say we mage hand that.
The wardrobes?
The glowing jewelry box.
Oh,
We
yeah.
mage hand that.
Let me just double check my map. And
I
don't
was
try to
wondering
get
if it says
anglerfish.
there's 2 wardrobes.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, we already did get anglerfish. We don't want to have it happen again.
We didn't get anglerfish.
This entire building's an anglerfish.
Oh,
We're
that,
already-
yeah. That's
I
true.
forgot. No, there's this door here as well.
Okay. What are these things?
That is a desk and a chair.
All right, that's
Okay,
it.
so this is the walled off part.
Was that the desk and chair, or was that the...
Which is kind of
I'm
interesting
mixing up
because
my
it is not
mental map.
it's offset from the wall of
That
part.
is
of
Yeah, in the same
Uh,
spot.
That is the...
Wait,
no,
no,
not
it's in a
the
different
same
spot. Wait.
Wait, hang on. Okay, let me just go...
No, it is
Hold
because
up.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Let's move
is the wall.
clockwise around the room so we get everything.
Okay, so this is the bed.
That's
This
an
is
interaction
a little parlor with like 2 chairs, a table. There's looks like a
Okay, yeah, they are
balcony door
offset.
here, which makes, I believe, there's a wardrobe here, and this would be like the vanity with the mirror, and like a chair next to it seems to be like a place to sit and get
So this is just
your
a general
appearance
wall.
ready for the
Okay.
day.
And Strahd, just making sure this and this are not supposed to line up, right?
Oh no, those line up. I think I've misplaced.
Okay, if
That's
they
okay. That's okay. No, it's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure.
That square and the square on the first floor do line up. I've
Okay.
Okay, so
slightly misdrawn
so
it.
this is just like right here instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Good to
That's
know.
just all we need to know.
Just scooch the little vanity and chair and the
Yeah, this is just a big vanity.
Yeah.
Big vanity. Just a big vanity.
She liked her looks.
It's like a
yeah. There's
like
a
a wraparound
there's
vanity.
a faint amber glow like through the cracks of the jewelry boxes.
I'm assuming you're going over there.
Mage hand. I think a mage hand over there. Open it.
All right, you open up.
I will enter the room.
jewelry box.
Sal, I can't see you. Let me know if
You-
something goes wrong.
Alright.
Feel free to position
You'll
where
hear my
you're standing,
screams.
just so I can
Okay.
know how clearly you can see.
I'm in the middle of the room.
Middle of the room.
Hmm?
All right, it's faint amber glow, and
What do
you
you
can
want?
see like a couple of glints of like metal that's in there, presumably bits of jewelry.
Where's the jewelry box exactly?
That's right.
On the vanity.
On the
It's-
vanity.
On
the
top
va-
of it?
sitting on the vanity. Yeah.
So the thing with vanities is they're essentially a table, usually with drawers in it,
Oh yeah, that
and
was.
then they
okay.
often have like a mirror behind the
Yeah.
behind the table.
But those
I have one in
swirly
my room.
ruffles.
If you
Yeah, I've seen that
remember
before.
that time.
Yeah.
The one I have is from my grandmother.
Jewelry box is now
I don't
open.
know how much
Um,
it is in that.
I will use my hand to take each piece of jewelry out one by one and array them on the table.
All right. I will read this little list here.
Okay.
You find a handful of things. First off, just from the fact that of the silver and engraving, you estimate this jewelry box is probably worth 75 gold pieces on its own.
How much silver is it?
You're
it's
not
mostly just
here.
the outer plating that's silver, but that's the majority of the value. Like, there's like the artisanship and the
Okay.
other materials, but like I'd say there's probably like 60 gold worth of it is just the value of the silver.
That is a
So
lot of
120 silver worth of silver, not gold pieces worth of silver. I can words.
Including the
Including the forts.
including the forts. Okay.
Yeah, including the things that you've gathered so far. The contents,
I won't
you
steal
find
it from
three,
you, but only
like-
because I'm waffle good.
like shiny but plain
Hey, not
gold rings. Each gold ring is like plain and unadorned, but it is smooth, shiny gold, and each one is probably worth about 25 gold pieces. You find a folded up piece of paper, and you find on a string of cord a small chunk of amber. An amber shard, very similar, but not quite the same as your own.
Can your magic hand unfold the paper?
The paper. I'm gonna unfold the paper and pocket the amber.
Alright,
Mage pocket the amber.
Let me check.
So we all visibly watch it travel 5 feet across the air.
I consult my feather.
You know what? I walk over after I've read it all out. My reason has fled me at seeing what it is. It's an important object to me.
Alright.
Oh,
Here is what this folded up. It looks like a letter, and it's folded down the middle. You unfold it. Drasha.
What?
Drasha. I have selected you as the beast's custodian in my absence.
Ooh.
Should the beast grow unruly or show signs of agitation while I am away, I have left this amber shard to weaken it and soothe its fury. Should the need arise, present the shard and speak the beast's name to quiet its tantrums. But be sure to be gone from the house before it awakens at midnight. So long as the beast draws breath, it, not you, is the heart of this house, and no meal shall ever sate its appetite. Should you linger in its domain, it will mean doom for you all. Elizabeth.
Oh, so that shard.
Wait, who's Drasha?
That shard.
Drasha is not a name you've seen or heard before.
I know.
From the tone, it sounds like
What might
she's
have been
addressing a servant of some sort.
Walter is a son of the lord of the house. He would not be kept in the servants' quarters.
Yeah, and he was also painted in that photo.
Yes.
I think they're trying to pass it off as Walter's child.
Yes. Well, not Walter's child, but yes.
Well, you know, names.
Gustav's
child.
It is
The thing
Gustav's
is,
child.
it's probably
Is Clara the
Gustav's
Oh, no,
child.
they're trying to
Claire's child. Pass
Yeah.
off the baby
okay.
as
It's Elizabeth's child.
So
but-
The only name you haven't said yet.
The
Fuck off.
beast
And
is...
yeah, the amber shard has
Soothed
a
by
very,
amber has a
very
name.
faint amber glow that seems to fade after it's taken out of the box,
Okay.
and it's now like dull and inert, just like your own.
So we need to know its
not
name.
identical. The lumps and ridges and like chips off of it are.
Okay, so we need to know the beast's name. That's very important. I mean, my first guess would just to list off all the names of the that we have so far.
It can't be Elizabeth and it can't be Drasha.
That's true.
I bet.
If you start listing off names, it doesn't seem to respond.
No,
well.
not right now. Not right now.
No,
If
not
it ever comes charging at us, we'll list off every single name we've been exposed to. Thus
Unless
far.
it's someone we've never met, my guess would be that it's Clara.
Clara? Well,
Elizabeth.
Maybe.
My guess is that the beast.
I will copy paste
Walter.
this letter real quick and post it just in the general.
I'm just thinking like Athena turning Medusa into Medusa.
Oh, I did do I began to revamp the Discord.
Oh, I saw that.
okay. Well, the other thing we know is that they
I'm just going to
they
put it in
use
Strahd
they
resources
use his
for
as the
now.
pronoun.
Yes.
So it's
You're
not
right.
Rose.
I also thought it could
It's
be
also
Gustav.
not Clara. Supposedly.
She calls him the heart of the house,
The options are Gustav,
which Elizabeth probably
Bumble,
would
and
do a
Walter.
bastard child, but
Of the others.
we don't know necessarily.
I love listening to brainstorming from players. It's so fun. I can't say anything that hints in one direction or another though.
The gift to see
One
the
Direction.
It says something interesting that
So it could be Thorn,
Gustav would
Gustav,
call Clara the light of his life. As light as a virtue thing, considering Barovia is not the brightest place.
Well, yeah, that's why you need
you've
life.
heard of Barovia.
No, I'm just out of character.
We
You
have
mentioned
about
you've seen
heard
him.
of Barovia.
You've
We were
seen
invited to.
Barovia
I was
Village
invited to
on
Barovia.
You've seen Barovia Village on
I'm talking out of character. I'm just saying as cultural analysis. You know, well, like in character, no clue.
That valuable. Light. Or it's an insult. You're like the light of my life.
Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do in this room?
I would like
I mean-
to look at the wardrobe.
Yeah.
It's right here.
All right. There are an assortment of outfits suitable for a like a moderately status and successful noble pairing of like nice dresses,
And nothing fits me.
nice and on one side the other has like fine like white shirts with like the ruffled fronts, a couple of suits. Some fine clothing is basically like a few outfits.
Okay.
Some fine clothing, like the ones seen in the servants' quarters.
The suit is very similar, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay.
Oh, did the laundry look like it was for the person who lives there, or something sent? Like, does the hamper look like it was a part of the room, or was it like a fancy hamper?
It's like a basket of it's just like a plain looking laundry basket. It's sitting next to the dumbwaiter. It could just be a normal bit of laundry that was sent down, or it could have some significance. You haven't gone and rummaged through the whole thing.
You haven't done it.
The southeast corner of the room, what's that again?
That would be basically that corner in that direction. Yeah, seems to be a balcony.
That seems like a really great way for the flesh walls to eat us.
Yeah, if you look out that door, you see essentially like you can step onto the balcony, but it's essentially like the corner of a dome of the flesh tendrils.
Lovely.
Nope, door's being closed. I'm
Okay.
gonna check out the bed.
The bed?
Yeah, I'll look too.
Alright.
Around and under it. Under the pillows, under the mattress,
Between
under the
the
bed.
sheets.
Yeah.
Mm.
In the pillow sheets. In
Is
the
anything-
pillowcases, I mean.
My friend hides her passport in her jewelry box. You don't know who it is.
My passport's out of date.
I have like 4.
What?
I have over 5.
How? What?
I have more than 5 of you as my friend.
You approach the bed.
That's why I said over 5.
You approach the bed, and as you look down, you see there's a large blood-stained kitchen knife that has been driven into one of the pillows.
Oh dear.
Yum. I'm gonna. Yum.
Sorry.
What?
You about to head down below the house and just be like, it was me
I
the whole
suppose
time.
the
Sometimes I think before I speak.
Sometimes you need to think before you speak.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check.
I know,
I
it's
just
just
glazed
weird,
over it.
I'm gonna check under the bed to see if the blood filters through there down 2 flights of stairs and then magically spelled out that pattern naturally.
No.
On the other side of the house.
No, no. It's on the same side of the house. It was here. It just kind of like that. Just
No, it wasn't.
It stains the pillow and a bit of like the mattress underneath, but that's the farthest it extends.
Alright, so she killed her husband, but
or her husband killed her.
Or her husband killed her.
nah.
Someone got stabbed.
Murder weapon.
I don't know. She seems like the type to set traps, though.
She does, but also crime of passion, but also
Yeah.
she's the one who turns the beast at the bottom of the manor.
She's
And
not.
only-
That's what she set Drosh.
Yeah, no, she's the owner of the beast.
She's
did
not
the heart.
I don't think she's the owner. I think she just knows how to control it.
It does have the kind of tone of like the letter you leave for like the pet sitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
she's like
Yeah, I
the
guess so.
primary caretaker.
Exactly.
And has
So
been
evil
temporarily-
overlord.
She's
Don't
she
feed
doesn't
him
want to
grapes
do that.
after 12.
So we need the murder weapon in case it's magical.
Sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, I'll see. This is searching a room. So I'm gonna think down.
I'm going to store murder weapon.
You have stored a large blood-stained kitchen knife.
I'm not there. I'm not with anybody.
I'm gonna.
where are you?
I'm on the. I'm,
Oh,
I'm
you're
in
on
the middle of the
staircase.
floors in case anybody gets into a fight, so I can
Okay.
run to them.
How much of the sheets and pillows are ruined by the blood?
It's like
Stop furniture shopping.
You
There's
have
been
an
a
important
murder.
goal, and I support it.
like
It was like
blood
400
is
years
like
ago.
if the blood
What, you don't have
thoroughly stains the pillow,
prestidigitation?
has like a bloody patch on the sheet beneath the pillow, and has seeped into the mattress below. Like there's like a little splatter on like the comforter that you could pull away and potentially like wash out with a bit of effort, but like the rest has thorough blood stains seeping into it.
You just
I
need
throw it
some
all into a pile on the side.
If ghosts
Bed
come
frame,
back,
so.
I'm just letting them kill all of you.
Okay,
I
then
just have a pot of random
I have
things.
done nothing.
Like,
Really?
There.
You do
You
lose
two are
it over
terrors.
there.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
There's
Bright Bloom is
one
supposed to
more,
be a terror.
door in here.
She is like.
I'm not thrilled about you stealing
Yeah.
silver, but we clearly know that werewolves are possibly about, so we kind of need it.
Works.
I might have to find something to trade you for this later.
They are going to become not forks eventually.
Why?
Because
How?
me.
Well, I don't know what that means.
I have plans for the forks. And it is specifically for the
Those
forks.
two small chairs next to the table. Is there anything around us?
Why is that closet even there? It just says it's empty and dust choked. It doesn't.
I was
do
about
anything.
to open the closet.
Yeah, you open it. It is an empty, dust choked closet.
I touch all the walls. I'm so suspicious.
Bang on the back of it. Is it hollow?
Nope. It is an empty. I don't
I mean,
even know why
if
they
this is an
doing
open
this. It
entryway,
would've-
then I guess it is.
It's just like 5 by 5. It's just a
Which
5
closet? There's
Yeah,
two
I
closets.
figured
It's a place to
Oh,
hide from the beast when it comes out.
That far corner is the balcony.
Oh, okay.
That's where the flesh wall is.
Yeah, you could see like
domed over.
the kind of quarter dome of the flesh tendrils wrapping around.
Okay, the closet is nothing. Let's look at the table.
The table is unadorned and empty.
Okay.
There's cobwebs all over this carpet. It seems like they have not
That's okay.
shared
It's
a
okay.
time sitting and talking together in their free time in
Figure it out.
quite some time.
Okay, I will
They have
enter.
been dead for 400 years.
I will enter this door then.
Alright, going to.
Before you leave the room, real quick,
Okay.
I'm gonna knock on the wall to try to determine if it's all in the
You're right.
in the area. Yeah, in the area that we can.
Make a perception check.
Well, I was gonna say we don't find out that this is empty until we go in this room and realize that there's no.
That's
space
true.
there. So
Okay,
that's what
I'll do it. I'll do it after.
Because we know that looking at it, but.
Yeah.
Is it a ladder? Like 5 foot square.
Okay, everything in D&D is 5 foot squares.
I know, but like
All hallways are perfectly 5 foot squares. We're all crouched a little bit.
I'm crouched quite a bit.
Yeah,
If that's the case.
Yeah.
How tall am I?
I also meant to be
I'm 7'4".
What?
I'm 7'4".
Oh, 7'5". I thought you said you were 5'4".
No, I'm 7'4".
Yeah.
Elves are slightly shorter than people. Based entirely on I don't know. Fucking,
Flying elves aren't people.
they are not people.
And shorter than what people? Because I'm short as a person.
Right, and
Well, it's just slightly average.
stepping into
Below
this
average.
small room,
You're not like half.
there's
I'm also gonna have
there's a wooden
bother
tub
Ellie
of
for
clawed
letting me
feet,
do
a small
silver
iron stove with a
jewelry.
kettle resting on it,
Oh,
a barrel
I
and
just
a
like to call
spigot
all that. I guess
on
it's
the wall.
all that.
Oh yeah. Well,
And it appears to be a
yeah.
it
I'm not.
appears
I'm
to
not
be
in
a
the
bathroom.
room. This is
Oh, interesting. Okay.
so
we know
This
that's
is
so
like where,
difficult to get
where
involved
the
in, so,
family
like,
would have bathed.
doesn't
essentially.
Okay, so now we look
Like
at the
looking at the ceiling, and there's like a pipe that appears to like
I have
there's
one
a
silver
pipe that
piece
appears to like
and one flask
go
of
up
holy
to
water.
something on either up in the attic or on the roof or something. Essentially, not to turn this into a mystery, it's like
Oh,
a
just like
cistern on
just like on
that
the ends.
what can has like a spigot that fills the thing with water.
Interesting.
Okay,
Do we both do
you all start hearing the sounds of furniture moving from
Oh dear.
the suite. I already wrote down that I have this stuff. If you're responsible, so I want to race.
How much does that hold, by the way?
So it's
Even if you pile up the furniture,
it's a
it'll-
20-foot radius by 20-foot vertical height.
Okay,
cylinder.
so you have just like a section that's substantially pile of furniture.
Yes.
And you are strong enough to take it in and out, so I guess.
What's your strength score?
No, I'm a
Goliath.
Oh, right, yeah, that's so true.
Large.
Never
And
mind.
even with me at a strength of 11, I can lift 350.
That's true.
Knowing. Oh, sorry.
My strength's 12, yeah. So,
Which is truly an outrageous
Yeah,
thing
that is
the
outrageous.
average person can lift, but
Knowing now that this is
At this point, I will go back to Narwhal on the second floor.
Yeah.
Would you like to do anything else on the second floor?
Well, yeah. Exploring the whole second floor.
You should go down there.
I've only been in one room.
I know. I think I will.
So
I'm gonna join.
You are joined on the second floor by the armored paladin.
So
Yeah.
there's nothing else like particularly interesting, like nothing with the beds, nothing, nothing like underneath them or anything.
Yeah, only thing to note in this room is just there's a basket of laundry here.
Yeah.
Check it out. Look through it.
If you want to look through it,
No,
go,
I'm not
go
going
hey,
ahead.
if there's extra sheets, I need some.
Stop it.
I feel like.
Next room, whatever the next room is.
Second.
Honestly, I think the best idea is do a cursory glance at the second floor, and then I can use divine sense.
Yeah, but that only tells you specific things, right?
It tells
doesn't tell you specifically. It will help you find if it's an undead. or-
it tells me exactly where celestials, fiends, and undead are.
Yeah, but if there's just like a knife.
That's neither celestial fiend nor undead nor.
Well, it could be desecrated, in which case I do know where it is.
That's true.
I just.
the entire place.
I felt like the laundry basket seemed significant, and
That particular thing. Divine sense.
she said we didn't
I have
fully
40
I
examine
forgot
it,
to
so
draw a little box, but it's just another
What?
like empty closet. I don't know
That's
why
true.
these are included. They're just empty closets, but
they're for us to go.
I
Absolutely
suppose
nothing.
it's probably like same thing.
No,
as
it's for our
the-
warlock to steal.
Hiding spots was the monsters released.
But yeah,
It's like lockers.
I'm jumping up the
draw
balcony.
some
Wait, the
Love lockers.
This-
I had a really aggro.
So basically,
locker.
in the servants' room, there was also a closet that had just regular commoners' clothes type stuff in.
For adults.
Yeah,
So another combination of alters not like that.
the thing that both I'm
Shard's going as fast as she can.
my question was, is it there?
Yes, that is.
That
there.
was-
It is.
yeah.
It appears to be all three floors have this like side column. I'm glad that you guys noticed that. Actually, I was slightly worried that people might not.
If you have a
Honestly,
map, it is a lot easier.
we're using all of our intelligence in this first session. It's going to drop off slowly as is our due. From
Maybe all right.
I've not been
understood
using
that.
intelligence, but to be fair, I have the lowest intelligence of the party, I think.
What's
I
your?
have a 14 and a 17. So.
In intelligence, you both a 14 and a 17.
No,
My wisdom's pretty good.
my wisdom is the 17.
Yeah, I don't know what your intelligence is.
14.
Me too.
How does
Yeah, I do have the lowest intelligence. That being said, I don't have negative intelligence, so.
Does make my choose wizard fighting spells less reasonable, but I guess I'm taking my shield and shit.
Shield's a good spell. I might take it.
I'm a shock.
I have vibe checked myself. I will be fine on this floor.
But if we find like a headband,
Yeah, you're
of
going to
intellect or
be
whatever-
now.
No, I was fine earlier too. I thought I was going to be fine. And I'm going to be
That's
fine.
true.
You say that there's 1,400 zombies in this room.
If there are 1,400 zombies in the room, I'd like open the door a crack, see if there's 1,400 zombies in the room, shut the door, and lock it.
And the lock would stop 1,400 zombies.
The room can't
It
contain
would
them, and they all
slow
die
it down.
immediately because there's too many of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
mob cram.
Mob cram, yeah.
I can think of the word.
Entity crap.
Can I see the
Oh.
I can see this like
It's not
weird
monsters,
area in
with
the room that's
mine carts. It's an incredibly
reflected on
efficient way
this
to kill
level,
them.
right?
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
I can see that this is here reflected here.
It's
I'm gonna-
basically a
No, don't
consistent,
steal my thing.
consistent square that is seemingly just walled off whichever floor you're on, even though there is a smooth line on the outer.
Val. Just calling it.
Oh, I
Val.
see.
Is there a strange area that's not connected to any of the rooms?
Can I hear you?
I don't know.
Well, for ease, I will say it's shouting up a open stairwell. basically.
Yeah. Me and Felix were gonna knock on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
oh, yeah. What
we
was
might
that
try as
perception
well.
check, by the way?
Perception check with
I
advantage.
Not very good.
Still pretty
11
good.
plus
15.
Yeah, 15
Pretty
total.
good.
We are level 1. It can't experience.
No, I forgot how
You
much
like-
of an ad I have.
knock on the thing. It sounds like a normal wall.
Does it sound hollow at all?
No. Not that you can tell.
We can't hear it down here.
As far as you can tell, it sounds like it's solid.
It could only be hollow on the first floor.
Maybe. It'd still be strange for it not to take up
Okay,
space on the
speaking,
floor.
this is weird and ridiculous. Why would anyone make a solid support
Up top floor, so.
Like, it is like a big enough space for someone to be standing in. Why devote that much space to just a solid pillow?
I would understand it on the bottom floor, but not here.
Either
Just
magic
sense.
or
Why would they put that much space in the psych building?
So,
But
like, the
they
top
do.
floor is solid. The middle floor has not been checked. Which is
I
going
will
to get.
say for all 3 floors, it appears solid.
okay.
What happens if it's
I'm going
like
to.
very thoroughly kicked?
Well, it's a wall.
Any like attempt to damage this, well, actually, I'll let that be noted if it happens.
I want to check something.
Okay.
I'll
I
deal with
don't
that
think
later.
this works, but I'm going to try.
Anyway,
Knock.
2nd floor room.
I mean, I'm gonna walk around.
Red velvet drapes cover the windows of this room. These 3 lines here are
One of these is probably the children's room.
a mahogany desk and matching chair face the entrance. A picture of a windmill hangs above yet another fireplace. 2 overstuffed chairs sit in the corners. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves line the south wall. A rolling wooden ladder allows one to reach higher shelves.
I have a
Basically,
question.
this squiggly line here is shelves. So it's this one.
Shard?
Yeah.
I'm within 30 feet. Can I try to cast Mage Hand in here?
Is it
You
one
attempt to cast the spell, and it fails as it appears to be attempting to be cast into a solid object.
Okay.
Also, most spells require you to see the
You
point.
do not. I just checked it.
Yeah, it's a point you choose.
Yeah, it's just a point you choose. You do not have to see it.
So we know it's solid.
I'm just going to mage hand inside someone's head.
Or something is making it solid or something.
I'll
Yeah.
deal with property destruction later on the first floor.
Floor-to-ceiling
Because
bookshelves.
property destruction is where you draw the line, not
mahogany desk.
robbing everything
There's-
people own.
Later. What's the first thing?
There's a piece of paper on the desk.
Which says?
Going over to it, I will pull up my other. I have set aside all the letters and notes in my own personal talking to myself Discord, so I can easily copy paste
I
them.
want you to make one of those.
Well, show him his own personal talk to himself Discord.
I never use it though.
I need to make that.
I use
I
mine for
was
transfer.
talking to myself.
I made it to keep links and stuff.
Mine is just
Yeah.
called Mars's server.
Mine's notes.
Mine ended up being
Well, it's on
overflowing
this.
in several
For
different
notes.
servers.
Paste it.
Transferring images to myself.
Server
That's
real quick.
Pretty much.
I use it for transfer.
Strahd
I always
resources.
Ship to my phone.
Google Hangouts.
No, it's transferring images. I also used it for recording.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Durst, in light of my current condition, I respectfully ask your leave for a brief time away from my responsibilities. While my devotion to your dear children makes this decision difficult, I have taken it upon myself to find a solution that, I hope, will serve your household well. A good acquaintance of mine is experienced in the care of children, and I believe that she could assume my role during my temporary leave without difficulty. I realize my request is not without its complications. However, my years serving your family have shown me the depth of your understanding and compassion. I truly feel I have become part of this family, and I look forward to bringing another member of that family into this world. Yours sincerely, Clara.
If
That's going to be rolled up and
Wait.
stuck in the pot.
if
Did they
sh-
not mention the name of the associate?
They did not.
if she
My associate, Beast.
if
No, I was thinking
Gustav
drop.
if Gustav brought Clara into their bed, then Elizabeth might have killed her,
Oh, that's possible.
not Gustav.
But she seems to be notifying both of them that she's
She's dipping
pregnant
out.
with the.
I know. I'm just saying.
That has already happened.
Because
Then
Walter
Walter was born. She did not dip out to have Walter after his birth.
I'm just saying the
No.
beast is a
I
man,
don't know.
so it
Yeah,
This
can't.
could have
this-
been earlier.
The desk
Yes,
appears,
this is her.
the desk
She
appears
came
like
back.
otherwise.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys.
The desk appears otherwise like blank on top. There are some drawers. The bookshelves are all around you, and anything else? Bookshelves and the drawers of the desk are other things that could be looked at in this room.
Yes.
So
What I was saying is it's strange that she isn't just addressing Gustav. She's addressing both of them.
Well, this is an official letter.
Well,
to her
yeah.
employer.
Because she's asking for leave.
Well, yeah, but she's also like, hey, I'm having a kid.
They know that.
Well, yeah, but
Well, what I'm saying.
She does also mention that she is happy to bring another member of this family.
Yeah,
into the
that's what I'm saying.
Basically, it seems like
It's like a very transparent.
they're trying to minimize scandal, sort of thing. It might be a case of she's agreeing to spend some time away, come back, and allow for like a political fiction of Walter is totally Elizabeth's or something.
Yeah.
Well, because Elizabeth knows that affair is happening because she looks at Walter with disdain
Well,
in
yeah.
the photo.
Yeah,
or
I'm not questioning
portrait.
that. I'm questioning the way that
Flash
Clara
photography.
is acting towards.
They do not have photos.
I'm questioning the way that Clara is acting towards Elizabeth.
I don't think. What I was just saying is that
The vibe seems to be. I'm trying to make this work as best as it can for you. Please don't be mad.
well, because
She should have thought about that.
Well, 'cause
Elizabeth's husband.
Elizabeth might have been like about the affair until there was a kid
Howard
involved,
She might have.
which
Yeah.
we don't necessarily know. But what I was saying is that like the beast has to be a man.
Yeah.
So Clara can't be the beast, but it's Elizabeth killed someone in the bed probably. So it
Someone
could have been
died.
Clara.
Or
Yeah,
someone
And Gustav
got
could be the
thoroughly
beast.
attacked.
Gustav could have killed Elizabeth,
Yes.
but that's less likely.
Well, it's kind of like then where is Gustav? You know. Theoretically,
Well, yeah, but then we still have the same question of where's Elizabeth.
Well, Elizabeth
she left. She left the
exists
beast with
post-
Drosha.
Oh, that's true.
Specifically, that's why we kind of know where Elizabeth is. She left the beast with Drosha.
Yeah, I guess
And the
so.
beast could be Gustav, is my thinking.
And then maybe Rosenthorn got eaten by the beast because she knows that it's leave before midnight or you're gonna get eaten when she's
Yeah.
warning Drosha.
She also hypothetically could have taken them.
She could have.
I mean, Elizabeth also left the Amber Shard.
But then who's leaving us the
Amber
bloody
Chunk,
message?
I guess I'll call this one.
Drosha,
Oh, it could be Drosha.
who knows the beast. And
Well,
how to
yeah, but
keep
I
it.
feel like she'd choose to be more helpful if she left the message.
Ghosts can only speak in poems. We all know that.
Right, my bad, my bad. I'm a servant of the Raven Queen. I should know this.
Just adjusting a line to make the.
Do you want to
not
throw
look
Drasha and the other names down here?
Thank you.
All right. Well,
You know, D&D's a lot nicer when we have a huge ass crazy board right next to us. Like honestly, this is the best D&D play environment I've ever like properly had.
yeah.
The whiteboards
Alright.
are so
I could
nice.
probably like turn the camera to show the whiteboards at some point.
We can do it later.
Yeah.
That
All right.
maneuver.
Bloom, I'm gonna start opening things up. Why don't you step back? So if any traps go off,
You know,
I'm not good at
can we just
checking
have
for
a
them.
little
So
party gather so like
I mean-
we interact with new things as they're unveiled.
yeah.
If you want to go down to the.
Yeah.
If you want to
Listen.
go down to the second floor,
But they're all just being around otherwise. I can't direct things as
Party can join you down the second floor if they want to. Or they
Yeah,
can
I
stay
know
there.
you're
So
not coming out.
Just if you want to move down to the second
No,
floor,
with
move
so
your
many
mini,
people there are,
and
it's just it gets really crowded.
So do you not want us to go down?
I think staying split up is fine. But like,
there's enough space in the library at least for everyone to stand. But
It's a library. There's going to be a lot of shit there.
yeah.
if you want to move,
I kind of
move your
just,
mini.
I kind
Otherwise,
of
leave
just
your
want
mini
to
where
keep
it is.
What
going.
about the time like around the table with you
Guys,
guys?
move your mini or don't.
I'm moving. Because it's gonna take double the time because we're gonna have to check the rooms twice.
I don't think we'll have
Why
to check
would
the
we
rooms
have to check
twice.
them twice?
Because each person needs to see all the rooms.
No,
No.
I trust Val.
Okay.
I'm
I
sorry.
trust your only person in life feels.
And like
And I guess you want to see all of them.
when everyone's all in the same
I don't
place, especially with like how small
Let's get
everything just is in general, it just ends up with like one person
Do you wanna go
checking
over
a room and then like other people just not actually doing anything.
We can also just say split up and say that we're sharing information.
Well, we canonically have spoken across to each other. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, minis are where they are. Can we continue? From
You want to be in the other place?
No. Does,
No,
where are
no.
you?
With,
Okay.
with you guys.
I wanted to Chipman's room, but you guys have okay. So
Actually, like checking for traps is
Uh,
like technically.
And you said you were looking at.
I don't know you can do that, so I'm just gonna mage hand open the various drawers while staying at a safe distance.
I wouldn't do a very good job of it anyway. So.
How do you have mage hand as a paladin?
I'm a tiefling.
Oh, right.
I've magic
I
tiefling
forgot
powers
about
of being
that.
from hell.
Alright, you open up the desk drawers. Looking through them, there appears to be a series of assorted receipts, primarily for candles, daggers, and incense.
Bros about
Hey,
to start a
if
ritual.
anybody knows about candle staggers and incense, it's me.
That is true.
Those are my
They've
middle
spent,
names.
they've spent
Rituals.
substantial amounts of money on these three things.
The heck?
I recently
Do
They're
we,
doing rituals.
do the drawers have? Is this like one of the desks that have like a secret compartment type thing in the drawers?
Checking for one, there doesn't seem to be false bottoms or hidden compartments that you can find.
Based on when we think we're supposed to be in time, how recent was all of these incense purchases?
They're over the span of several months.
Okay. So this is like
Also-
we ran out and needed more.
Not to be teacher of homework, but I believe time has passed.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
This is a room being searched. The clock does chime 8 p.m.
We've opened all the drawers. Is that okay?
Yep. That leaves bookshelves, if you want to look at bookshelves.
We can leave the bookshelves for after
We
next
join
room
up.
search.
Right. Oh, the library's likely where the monster's name is. Like a hidden bookshelf.
You
Which
might
of
already
these
know it.
2 doors are you opening?
What do you want to do?
This door.
Okay. The one towards me.
Yes.
Cool, cool.
That was just a bathroom.
There's a room.
Better search for
Library shelves later.
Yeah, I don't know that we'll particularly need to search the library shelves.
I can
Honestly, I
search
just
that
want
you
to find a
your
way
time.
down to the basement because then we won't need to worry about time as much.
Or not.
Because if we get to like 30 minutes till midnight and we haven't
Sorry.
found the basement, we're
Totally not
basically
foreshadowing.
dead.
It's fine.
I
Pretty
think.
much.
Well, Walter's gonna come out of the basement.
We don't know that.
Foreshadowing?
Well, I mean, the
Oh, I
monster's only
accidentally
gonna.
knocked over a
As
mini
far as
acid
we know, we are
starter.
in the monster.
And then where are those doors closed?
Considering
He
all this weird
sleeps.
flesh shit.
Well, it says go below.
Yeah, well, he's beneath. So
Beneath?
presumably
Well, yeah, but
he's
we've
gonna-
also been told that we need to leave before midnight, or
Yeah.
or we're doomed.
Maybe the solid pillar is like above him? I don't know. Don't look at me like that.
Oh, you mean like the solid pillar is the thing right above him?
Yeah, because
so you
he's
can't
below
like break
us.
your way through
Yes.
the wall. Through the.
And he will be unleashed at that time. But maybe it's like keeping him down kind of thing.
Yeah. I want to mess with the pillar as a last resort, but also like we might.
Yeah, I
just
think we
need
should look at everything else first.
pull the bandage.
We have a
Yeah, no, I'll
problem.
check out the bookshelf once we deal with the kids.
Well, yeah, you can go do that if you want. I'm gonna look at the other room
Really?
too.
Well, yeah, no, like this area.
You guys just finish off
Let me
whatever's
just swap
upstairs.
over to
I'm gonna go over here next. Find out what's in there.
15.
And then the next thing that I'm going to do is like poke at the pillar on the bottom floor.
Okay, well, you're doing that.
Well, you guys have to look at the bookshelves still.
We're not going to
No.
right now.
At all?
We can look
we
at the
might-
bookshelves.
Just like
We might
cursory
be-
glance what's
strictly
on the
speaking,
bookshelves.
we're probably gonna get more out of it.
Yes.
Dust and cobwebs shroud this elegantly appointed bedroom. A large bed stands against the far wall, its once opulent coverings now faded and threadbare. Beside the bed, a mildew-covered towel covers most of a dusty yellow book on one of the 2 end tables.
The book. Okay.
On the far side of the room, you can see a pair of 2 more stained glass doors, their windows flecked with dirt and grime. Wait, what are those doors? Did I miss doors? Oh, that's those doors. I can brain.
Is this
Yeah, those are double doors.
On the far side of the room, you can see a pair of 2 more stained glass doors, their windows flecked with dirt and grime. To the left stands an empty wardrobe, its doors slightly ajar. Mounted beside it stands a full-length mirror, its wooden frame carved to resemble ivy and berries. To the right, an empty doorway leads into a darkened nursery.
Oh.
You can see the silhouette of a crib, its quiet form veiled by a hanging black shroud.
Where do you want to be?
A strange substance seems to cover the floor beneath it.
Mm.
As you look around the room, you notice that the blankets atop the bed lift lightly away from the mattress, as though something is lying atop the mattress beneath. As you watch, you can see the coverings almost imperceptibly slowly rise and fall low. It's rhythmic rustling.
Is the bed right here?
This
The
is
bed
the
is there.
That's
These
the
are
bed.
2 end tables.
Okay.
Where do you want to be?
In the room, I feel like we want to glance at the book before we do
That's what I
anything
was gonna
else.
do.
And given that
You
these
might want to
Real
stealth.
quickly before anything else happens.
because those are transparent doors that you can see that are
I'll
surrounded.
ask if I can stealthily look at a book.
You should be able to.
Just to keep somebody from waking up if it's there.
I'm just going to draw some lines to convey this is the balcony. This is crib room is here, and all of its spookiness, because the doors are stained glass and kind of transparent. You can't see details because of the coloring of the glass, but
I would like to note, just like as Bright Bloom has been going through the rooms, she has like lit
you've
at
been lighting
least
the lamps that you've been finding and such.
at least one per room.
Sounds good. Rooms are lit as you explore.
I would like to, if possible, like stealthily take this book and look at it.
I will be peering, I'd say over your shoulder, but I could just stand behind you and look over your head.
The book is.
I mean, that's
there are
also
cobwebs
that's also
on one
the
side
scale
of
of
it, but
adventures.
it is a raunchy romance novel. It is titled Blue-Blooded Lips. It tells the story of a peasant woman's romance with a wealthy duke.
Oh, bit close to home, innit?
So this might be the lady. This might be Clara.
Okay, I love the fact that your like facial expression while just pretending to flip through this book is just unchanging.
I was in the ports for a long time. I think I'm like,
This is normal raunch.
This is
I was on
pretty
sailor
tame.
ships.
Pretty tame. This is like some entry level smut.
Yeah.
I've heard was interested. Out loud.
Wait, you didn't ask Felix?
To be real famous. Also, the bed's moving.
Also, there is something underneath the covers of the bed.
Do we just pull the sheets away and walk away? Like, jump back? Wake up, time for school.
Do we want to? Are you the
late for
one?
the bus?
No.
No, you're a bard.
They have the mage
You have
hand.
mage hand.
I could have mage hand.
Do you want? Should we back up and you peel it with that, or is it too heavy?
Should we get the other? In case it attacks us? The sneakiest person would probably go off while the rest of us, like, try not to move.
Yeah,
too
I'll
much.
do that.
You go to the staircase and
Yes.
pull down to the others, or do you go down and look?
We gotta be sneaky.
I think we've
We've
already been yelling, so
Yeah.
I think being out here and yelling, I will risk.
You call down.
I don't remember it. Zysira, breathing in a bed,
Ghost?
maybe.
Alright, I'll check.
The sheets are moving.
Don't go in that room.
one moment. Just cracks the door open. It is unlocked, right?
That room there is. Pretty sure it's unlocked. Let me double check my room numbers. Make sure I'm not messing up here.
It does unlock.
This
However,
is
there's a
this is a
glitch
room with a
warning.
thing.
Bright Blue might want to come
As you
too.
walk up to the door, you hear the faint sound of a harpsichord playing behind yours.
Oh, we should wait for Felix for that. I'm gonna close the door. Let's go!
As you approach, you hear the music on the other side before you even open the door.
Yeah. So it hasn't been opened yet.
Okay.
Go and do both of you go upstairs?
Is there a lock on this door?
No, unlocked.
Has there been a lock on the alternate side of any of the other doors?
So far, the only lock you have found has been on the cabinet that had weapons in it.
Okay.
Which, you know, makes sense.
Reasonable. Reasonable when you're in a house of
They
children.
have children in here.
All right.
This is
I'm
where
gonna
the children
head
play based on
upstairs.
the toys.
My recommendation is you just come to, and we'll make this quick.
It's
Or this
it's
one,
the,
I will
the
follow.
hunting parlor, essentially, for hunters down. It's where they have like the trophies and the
You can move me more.
like animal
Over you
skins and stuff,
I don't know how
and the children
I don't know how
occasionally
many-
play
how
there
many people
because
can be
like they
upstairs?
like animals, I guess.
Technically one, but like, I mean, it's roleplay.
Everyone
We'll move if it comes to it.
Yeah.
You're in front because you're always like, I can face the danger, and I'm right back.
Yep.
Then I guess you're looking out the door. I love the wings.
I do too. I don't have wings yet.
Yet.
Yet. One of my favorite versions.
Have not done anything differently since you've left. They're still like rhythmically shifting.
Okay.
Mage hand?
I'll expect no.
What?
Divine sense.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was brought up here for a
while you
reason.
divine sensing, do you want to line yourself up so you can hit the room with the dead baby in it?
Yeah, let me go over here.
You hang out your divine sense. You don't detect anything in the bed. You do detect something in the mirror.
Oh,
I thought
Oh,
it might
where's the mirror?
be
Opposite the bed.
I see.
Oh,
Never have a mirror facing the bed.
Just gonna go over here and drag you
I'm
away.
gonna
Anything over
slowly
here?
Turn around.
Do you look into the mirror?
Yes.
All right.
Unfortunately, I said yes.
She's mage hand. Be like, don't do that.
I'll be here. I'll be in this one.
You can't.
Man.
Mage hand has 5 pounds.
Looking into the mirror, there's an apparition in the standing as though on the other side of a window. Spirit resembles a pale, skeletally thin woman. All of her fingers and toes are missing. Her eyes are sewn shut. Her lips and teeth are missing. Countless knife-thin scars line her entire body, including the flesh around her wrists and ankles, and her hair has been carelessly hatched to stubble. This horribly mutilated figure, it's disturbing, but it's simply watching you with what you can only interpret as shy curiosity.
I am going to take out parchment, ink, pen, and write both backwards and forwards on a piece of paper.
Mirrors aren't that complicated. It's just how we perceive them.
I
On the other
will
side, she
note,
can still see it fine.
this apparition's eyelids are stitched shut.
You said she was watching me,
Yes, I did.
so I'm assuming some version of sight's occurring nonetheless. I'm gonna try writing. Who do we think this is?
Judging by the book, I think it's clearly.
Who do you think who is? So I can't see it.
She's skeletally thin?
Skeletally thin, emaciated.
I think she's Drasha.
No.
No.
It's
Oh, yeah, no. It
Are
was...
you talking in character?
They showed signs of mutilation that.
No, I don't
existed.
see her. Is there anything going on with the crib, by the way?
I'm gonna write down Clara.
This isn't.
See
This
the
isn't
crib?
consistent with murder.
With divine
Let me
sense.
double check the
Yes, it
crib
is.
real quick. Make sure I'm not
You don't
missing
stick someone's
something.
eyes shut after you kill them. That's a lot of
Well,
work.
that's torture before the murder.
Yeah, that didn't happen in the bed.
You can,
She killed her husband.
yeah, the nursery. It's dark. You can see the silhouette of a crib that's veiled by a black shroud. There's the strange substance that seems to be covering the floor.
Mm-hmm.
But
Tasty.
you don't detect any undead in the nursery.
And no fiends and no
No
celestials.
fiends or celestials.
Alright.
Okay, I write down on a piece of paper Clara question mark and hold it up.
No response.
You
I
can just
write out.
ask as well.
Okay.
She does have ears and no eyes.
Is your name Clara?
Okay.
Do you know who the beast is? Yeah, that's reasonable. Actually, I'm gonna switch this really quick.
Whatever.
The spirit seems to, its expression, such as it is, seems to just shift towards, as far as you can tell, just despair.
So you do know. And you're not happy about it.
Do you know its name? Can you write it out?
Holds up her missing finger.
Did Elizabeth kill you?
The spirit appears terrified at the name Elizabeth and moves a bit back.
I'm sorry.
We have nothing to do with
It's okay. We have nothing to do with her.
it. Even if
Slowly.
We've been trapped here. Do you know if Rose and Thorn are here?
There's melancholic fondness at the mention of Rose and Thorn, and just if she could speak, you would get the sensation of just a. But
Not anymore.
Would have a nod when you asked if they were here.
They are here. Are they like you?
Tilt heads side to side, sort of.
Are they ghosts? Or specters? They are.
Looks off to one side and upwards.
Upwards.
Basically,
I'll look around the room and like
We're on the
relative
third
to
floor.
basically like facing you on the third floor, and looks kind of
Over here?
So the double
the
doors.
mirror slowly
There's
swings
this.
backwards, the spirit vanishing from it.
Wait, I have
There's
one
a-
question.
There's a door behind the mirror.
Oh, okay. Can you come back?
Spirit doesn't return.
Use the fucking
Look
Harry
through the door.
Potter
Candace!
painting. Oh, who's going first?
Farewell.
I can. Or
Hi, I'm the tank.
I first level actually might be a better tank, but anyways.
What's your AC?
This is the
My
ecto
AC
pack.
is 13, but I have approximately 24 effective health.
My AC is...
From what?
Goliath racial ability. That can go up to 34 if it's. It depends on how well I
The
roll
reducing
dice.
damage reaction.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
it's reduced by 1d12 plus 2, I think.
I think that's.
You can see that there is a staircase here, and so far as you can tell, it goes up and curves. That curve goes up and then curves that way towards Mars, and seems to go up to what you can assume is probably an attic.
Oh, I forgot about attics.
Well,
Do you want to
we
go
want-
first, or do I want to go
do we want to
You're
go?
already ahead of me.
Right.
Let's just go.
Okay.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum.
Just worried about going, not
We
knowing.
only have so much time.
You're right.
We have.
Time is
Speaking
measured
of
by
4
room
hours.
Speaking
analysis,
of
though.
time, there is
It's not by just us doing stuff. So, like if we go downstairs.
I would like to open the glass door. If it smells like blood, just close it again.
We also didn't look here.
nursery.
Oh, also the other
Nursery
two rooms
real
weren't
quick.
spooky. There aren't any undead in
The
there. They might be
nursery-
spooky, but they're...
You
And this one.
You open the nursery door, which is the door with the rectangle.
Yeah.
And it's warm and tinged with a coppery scent.
I follow
There are
line for a
blood
while,
red
so-
rooms that seem to cover the walls of the nursery, arranged in concentric circles around the crib in the center. The crib has along the upper railing of it has a carving.
Is it
I am like the sort of like here-ish if this table was a crib, I suppose. And strange flesh-like tumors have grown along the floor around the crib in sparse clusters and slowly pulsate as if they're breathing. They're nearly identical to the fleshy tendrils that you've seen wrapping around this house.
It's not undead.
It's
don't
not.
be undead.
You don't detect undead from it. And
Aberration.
do you look into the crib?
Construct. very, very carefully so that I don't disturb, like, anything on the floor.
Looking down, you see a small object seems to have fallen beneath the crib. In the distance, you can faintly hear the sound of an infant's soft whimpering. The small object is not big enough to be a baby. For clarity, it is something like
the
yay
baby.
big sitting next to the crib.
Grab a mage hand user. We have 2 of them.
You're all cowards. I'm going to pick up the object.
You are,
It is-
like, by the door, aren't you?
No, I won't bother you.
It is. You step in and pick up the object, and you immediately see it's a severed human finger with
Oh, I thought it
several
was-
pieces of flesh stripped from it. Tiny tooth marks can be seen around the bones. And getting close enough, you also see the crib. The inscription on the edge of it is the name Walter, lovingly carved into the head of the crib.
So Walter bit someone's finger.
Maybe Elizabeth.
Something was
Maybe.
eating the finger. Something small, sharp.
My brain went
Make
to
a nice.
That's called an
either
infant.
over girl.
Whoever's looking at this.
No.
Will you?
Did you want to
Well,
move?
yeah.
That was that one.
It's
do it.
gross and
I'm the
icky.
one holding the finger.
It's a finger.
Not much better.
You went up the stairs very hastily.
Luck.
You can look.
No!
Even
That's a
worse.
3.
You can't make heads or tails of what exactly happened to this finger.
If you're willing to bring it, theoretically.
Would I be able to, like, make more of a check? Not for, like, what happened to the finger, but, like, what kind of tooth marks those are?
I think that is
Make another medicine check. I'll
maybe survival.
That is a lot better than
that
saying
is a lot better. It's
plus 3, that's 19.
finger is a woman's, and the tooth marks a human infant's.
See, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, that's
The baby bit.
Elizabeth.
That was my thought, is that she was horrified.
Does anyone know more, like, arcane symbol type stuff?
Yes,
The one
I'm the
who's
only
with you.
arcane caster in the party, really.
Do you want to do an Arcana check on the runes arranged concentrically around this crib?
Sure will. I'll get out my magical instruments.
We're all being very. What is that sound?
Oh God! It's waking up.
17.
17. The runes are dark
for this.
necromantic magic of some kind. You can't determine their exact purpose. They're complex, but they are definitely dark necromantic magic.
No, I feel
Do you-
crazy.
No, go ahead.
Maybe.
Do I have? I don't know. This one has the salt.
Okay.
I'm up in the attic by now.
Yeah, that's fine.
She killed the
I
baby.
will disturb
I
her.
will
resurrected the
around
baby.
and start
Baby came back
searching
wrong.
out.
Baby came back beast.
How old
Each
was
of them
Walter?
is
Was just an
super
infant in the picture, right?
Just an infant, yes.
But why would she resurrect him?
Oh, that was
Clara
tucked away
resurrected
in my
Oh,
notebook because
maybe.
I found
Beast came back wrong. Beast like Elizabeth?
a
Question mark?
servo on one side and
Pet.
Razi on the other, so it was
Yeah,
Derogatory.
I guess so.
In fact, dead because
Pet
Wolf was
You could be right.
just
I-
around.
That's what did I
Really
earlier
quick,
find?
I'm just gonna
I-
do this.
This lady twins.
Yeah, someone should have. I did wonder if it could be like her only son, but
Yeah, maybe.
least compelling.
That's,
No, I think it is Walter, but
No, the ritual was cast on his crib.
yeah. Did we get that beast?
line up with the other one. It's easier.
I really need to get my fucking level in cleric.
Why?
So I can start. Jesus Christ, this is a big attic.
I'm getting there. And then I.
Why it's multiple rooms, but still, that's an entire ass.
It's the floor plan of the house. That's
Well, yeah, I know, but like, still. I got
Yeah,
it.
it's just lining up with the shapes of the building going up.
I suppose you're a paladin, so
What?
you do
Me?
have divine magic in the party.
I do. Yes.
Probably the wizard first time.
I just opened that.
If you squint a bit, my magic's divine.
If you look at an angle.
Yeah, my magic's divine because my beats are so sick.
That's not how having sick beats works.
Geddes.
No.
We really don't know each other.
No. Probably more
That's
fire,
why we're
more
together right
solid.
now.
You know,
It's a bad vibes.
your beats are fire, not
See
fire.
what shapes the lines are.
That's okay.
All the 20 minutes there plans or anything we can honestly tell each other about ourselves.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't
Which
really
for
been
me
sharing.
is nothing.
I know, right?
You watch me hold my feather.
I assume all four of you know each other.
Oh, that is funny.
Oh yeah, that's
You just
true.
all call up and be like, who the fuck are all of you?
We've spent so much time together that I'm closer to you than that.
Yeah.
At least I'm not a klepto.
Hey, none of us are kleptos.
Yeah.
You stole one thing, and it was a weapon.
No one here is a compulsive thief.
Me, Mars, I told you.
I heard God.
I don't believe in God.
Sure.
Why am I doing it?
I'm about to,
Why are
I'm
you
not a
doing
smart-
it this
I'm not
way?
a smart woman.
I'm about to get a damn cleric level in like 6 levels. I don't
It's
believe
not
in-
about to.
I don't believe in God.
I wouldn't say me getting a warlock level in 5 levels is about to.
No, when I get my cleric level, I'm about to
I'm
still
gonna take
be.
like 2 levels.
You guys are so interesting. It's just like, you know what you're doing.
Raven Queen has a whole thing where she's like, yes, be a warlock.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm just gonna ride.
Let's see.
Can I have a check?
I'm gonna live my best life.
Yes, chips are for. At least the ruffles are for everyone. I can't speak for the laser.
They are also for everyone, but
Why are you throwing things today? You're not throwing things.
I'm always
Sodium does the body good.
Alright. If people who are moving up to the attic, it's basically the lined L shape is the staircase up, and you emerge in the kind of middle section there. And you emerge into the attic hall. This bare hall is choked with dust and cobwebs. Several doors lead from the attic corridor, including one held shut with a padlock. A low creak cuts through the air as one of the unlocked doors slowly creaks.
Which one?
Oh, I'll note that. I'm just driving.
Eager.
Slowly creaks. Okay.
You better keep your 5 hit points and lay on hands ready.
They are.
I'm not healing anyone who's less than dying.
I know.
We got 9 hit points. I'm not wasting my like D8 plus 4 healing on someone.
I know.
I gotta save silvery barbs for the boss.
Nothing wrong.
Do people at level 1 usually have worse numbers because we were allowed to reroll ones?
yeah.
It
We have
depends.
really good numbers.
The average
Well, Matthew's
common,
stats
like a
are
person who
average.
isn't a player character has 10s across the
Okay, that's what
board,
I thought.
AC of 10, and 5 points.
Matthew's stats are around normal. Everybody else are pretty high.
So this door is the one that.
It's not great, yeah. I'm taking an entire level off my build just to up my charisma.
So yeah, this door here is the one that creaks open, and this one here is the one that is padlocked shut from the outside. Basically, padlock is facing you.
Okay, we're being guided by ghosts whose interest aligns with ours, so I say we go to the creaky door.
Where does my feather want to go?
Alright, nobody died.
Do they have any
The relics
opinion?
The relics are not active at this time. Relics are only active when, in certain circumstances, I will mention when they become active.
But I think mine is always gonna be.
Yeah, me too.
I'm willing
Feel
to.
free to roleplay with them as you see fit, but
Gonna peek through the.
I will let you
I'm
know when
moving
they
you.
start doing stuff.
I'm willing to undo the padlock, but it might be keeping something.
I know. I'm thinking we maybe start with.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
Matthew's downstairs.
there is one thing that
Do you go to the door that is open?
Yes.
Mhm.
Alright.
I have my shield up. I have my long sword out.
I'm right behind.
This
I'm kind of hiding the long sword in case it's the kid ghost.
This cold, dust-choked room holds a slender bed, a nightstand, a small iron stove, a writing desk and stool, an empty wardrobe, and a rocking chair. A frowning doll in a lacy yellow dress sits in the northern window box beside an old music box, cobwebs draping across it, and I will jot down the rule. things that are in the room, in where they're placed. I didn't draw that out. I scrambled to finish my notes a little faster.
We all died.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all died immediately.
Total
I'm fighting the
TPK.
guy myself.
Including Narwhal, who's not even there.
House collapsed, rocks fall, everyone dies. No. No.
I kicked that wall.
Everyone's
It's
fine.
actually
Everyone's fine. I am being sarcastic.
That's all everyone dies. Black.
Oh, Barovia, new character.
No.
You're all playing Barovia
These were our
names.
good part characters. Good part. I can't even say part.
So the
Sketch up.
that's on the music box being magical.
I was gonna go for that. I love music boxes. That's me.
Alright, the box up here.
Oh, they're also supposed to.
Play What's New Pussycat
How about no?
7 times in a row. Followed by It's Not Unusual.
And then what's New Pussycat again?
For another 20 times. No, it's 21 minus 8. Look at 13. What's New
Do you want me to help by holding something?
I got it.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Wait, no, I've misplaced.
I guess the beast isn't a
Can I get
problem if we can
a...
get it out.
It's not that.
I
What is that?
over estimated size of things. Wait, no. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Well,
Do you want me to get
going
that
be
wood
so
again?
green. Oh, it's all good. No, that's not a door. It's a window. And
Maybe I should have gotten water. Maybe I still can.
Yeah, you can go
you can get water. I'll be on this for a moment. I'm clumsy and keep misdrawing things. Rocking chair.
I kind of missed how much of a tower this house was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is like 30 by 5, 10.
We should have known there was an attic. There were 4
It's
sets of
like a 30 by 45, and it's 3 stories and an attic.
We should
this
have known
is
there was an attic. There were
Got
4
the
stories worth of
front
windows.
view in this little corner here.
And it was stormy out. It was a bit hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
You can justify missing that.
Yeah.
Let me see where I'm
Especially
messing
with all
myself
being
up
riled up
through
by
an
our
extra
various
square
fully objects
stairs. It doesn't
slash
matter.
obsession. Bringing us forward.
Okay, I think I've got it all drawn out.
You
Some of
have
us are
your own
more.
holy objects of obsession.
It's not our fault you didn't choose a holy object.
I'm self-motivated.
Mine's not holy, I just... I don't
You
know.
literally have an angel face.
I know, but it's not holy to me. It's about vibes.
Unfortunately, in D&D, holy and unholy are objectively measurable things.
Yeah, hi.
Yep.
Your feather, that's
There's-
hollowed.
I don't worship it. I try
That's
to understand.
consecrated.
Doesn't mean anything. I worship dice and cards. That doesn't make them God.
Actually, point of order, is the angel feather consecrated?
No.
You would detect a faint ping of this is from a celestial, but
I can
It's-
find you.
it's
I
not
can
an
find it.
entire. It's not an entire celestial on its own.
Yeah.
It is from one. It's like
But I can be
it's
like,
the same thing as if you had like a demon's tooth or something.
I can be like, I know where Val is.
And then I'll read the description again real quick, just because I took a while drawing out this room because I was a fool and rushed my attic drawing where I didn't fill in where things are. This cold, dust-choked room contains a slender bed, a nightstand, a small iron stove, a writing desk and stool, an empty wardrobe, and a rocking chair. A frowning doll in a lacy yellow dress sits in the northern window box, which is this little
That one.
no, the one is
No,
this
oh, that one.
There's a doll sitting here in a. It's got a frowny face and a lacy yellow dress, and it has almost a veil of cobwebs over it. And you recognize this doll. The little girl in the portrait on the first floor was holding it in the portrait.
This is Rose.
Rose.
This. You don't hear any response, but there's a music box sitting next to it. The doll itself is there.
Are there? Wait, there weren't any mirrors in here.
They're not quite.
No mirrors in this room.
I would like to examine the music box.
The music box, it opens up and there is a storage compartment inside it, and there is 2 curled up pieces of parchment, and a key, and a rusted, blood-stained skinning knife, the kind a hunter would carry to remove a pelt from something they found.
You said there's paper.
2 rolled up sheets of parchment.
I will unroll them.
There first seems to be a very simple approximation of a floor plan, not the actual, no details, no. It's just some rectangles connected by lines. And connected by lines.
Interesting.
And the second piece of parchment is labeled recruitment. And there's a list of 11 names that you do not recognize.
I will.
Are they important or not?
It's just those names.
Are they
They're
important
not, they are not characters that'll be significant in any capacity, so it's just a distraction to list out 11 names.
I will.
I look at them and go, these are not important.
I feel it intuitively. I will show you the
The
key.
Raven Queen. She guides me.
The key and the knife.
I'm gonna fuck up the rituals circle a little bit, and then
I'm gonna
look
take the
at those first.
I'll put it on my
What do you
keychain.
do to these rooms?
Do you have prestidigitation?
No, I have.
I have a ring of
illusion
keys for
and
forgiveness.
vicious mockery.
And water
What
skin.
do you do to mess up the rooms?
I might have.
Oh no!
Option B, I piss on it.
Don't do that.
Option B is too high on the list.
I ain't got water skin.
I have water skin.
Alright, good. More power to you. Splash on the.
I hate that sentence, but whatever. If you actually tell Bright Blue what the plan is, then she'll just hand over the water skin, and also like step out of the circle.
I will
does not
pour
want
the
to-
water over one of the rooms and scrub it so it.
It doesn't seem to wash away.
Unfortunate.
I'll just take my
Yeah.
Whose quarters do you
thing
have?
back.
Quarters.
We'll head upstairs then.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
But we also haven't found the shrine on the altar.
Well, if we know the quarters, I feel like that's what we're most likely to find.
Maybe.
There's other things to look at in this room.
Sounds good. I'm gonna add the key to my ring of keys.
Throw it
You have this.
Yeah.
You have like iron key and joining.
Oh, not opening that door. Top left corner.
What door?
Northwest.
Please point to the door you're referring to because
Is that not a door?
No, that's
no,
the window
that's
that the
that's
doll
a
was
that's a window and like a window box that the doll and the music box were resting on.
Because you see on the floor below it.
Yeah,
so
that's a balcony that is.
It's yeah.
And yeah, looking out the window, it's like a drop, floor's height drop down to that little patch of like square bit of roof, and basically there are sections of indents on the attic level.
And there was nothing else particularly of note in this room, right?
Okay, back in the main section, I want to kick again at that annoying square of building.
Oh yeah, that square right there.
Yeah.
Still solid.
Else in this room is a bed, nightstand, empty wardrobe, I think. Rocking
Did the
chair.
nightstand have anything on it or in it?
Nightstand seems to be empty.
What is this?
That's,
wardrobe.
That's another corner that is just indented and would, like, there's no window on it, but it would, if it did, you would see it drop down to the, like, quarter of house that is
Corner of the roof or whatever.
corner of roof. Yeah, basically.
Hey, did we take the veiled doll?
Hmm?
Did we take the doll?
I don't think we should. I think we should
Basically,
leave it be.
it lines up with, like, the front of the
We
house.
Frizz is still here.
Literally everything else is there.
Basically-
I haven't taken
basically,
anything.
For
I took a
have
key. I have the key.
For clarity, for the basically it's like the top attic level has a sort of triangular thing, and that's what that lines up with.
Okay.
Real quick, the two flushes, they were labeled, right?
Yep. One has rose on its belly. The other has thorn. So
I'm going to put the flush that says rose on it next to the doll. That just feels fitting.
Yeah.
If I find anything for Thorn, I'll put the flush
I
for
feel like
Thorn
the
there.
only other thing that maybe... I mean, we could look at everything, but is the rocking chair. That's what I would...
Is there anything up with the
Back door?
rocking chair? Is it just a rocking chair?
just a rocking chair. Seems to have explored all the things in this room.
It was just the
that
only
seems
unique
to
thing.
have anything to it. And,
Again, I can get the padlock, but I'm worried it's
as you
keeping
exit,
away from
the rocking chair begins to rock softly. The music box begins to play. There's a sound of motherly humming floating through the air. Two measures that grows off-key and distorted before coming to a violent, screeching halt. The rocking chair stops rocking.
Oh, that was when Elizabeth killed Clara. Probably.
Which door are you opening?
She became preoccupied with
This one.
You're only non-padlock one?
Well, there's two.
Still, if you
It's
suddenly
so
attack
bothersome.
somebody,
There's
it's going
one
to stop
padlock door.
suddenly.
The one with the square in the middle of it is the padlock.
It might have been
This
nothing
one
that
is
drives
locked.
me
She what, like
Those
had
two
her...
are
Did
Or at
did
least
Clara have
not.
her throat slit?
The left then.
She did not have her throat slit. She had like cuts on her throat, but not ones that would be a like lethal.
If
Well, yeah,
she
that's
died
intentionally,
from
though.
a cut, it would have been from the
She had lots
quantity
of like
them.
shallow
Well, yeah, that's
like
the thing.
incisions.
She was
Well,
just
yeah, but that's
tortured.
that's still enough to
Do you
like
think-
startle
no,
somebody out of
she-
singing.
Yeah,
Well,
her-
no, but if
her whole
this was
body was
Rose-
just like a
Oh,
mass of, like,
because
small,
Elizabeth's
thin
rich.
cuts.
So Clara was taken care of.
This might
She was
have
a
been
nursing
someone
home.
else.
I'm following now.
So,
I was like, why is she singing to Rose? I get it. I get it.
is
I'm
it
here.
the door facing Mars or the one facing?
One facing you.
I am a cardinal direction now.
Yeah. To the east.
Do you want to try the padlock?
Yes.
Well, we're opening one door already.
Well, yeah, but
I'm worried it's keeping something.
that's fair.
But I'm willing if you. I just
Let's
wanted to
hold off on the padlock until we know what the other two are.
Maybe, yeah.
And then we go into the.
I can move.
This is getting
So,
spookier
also-
as it is.
We should probably take down the hall.
Or over there.
Yep.
Yeah.
We explored another room, Strahd. We're taking down the time.
Oh, thank you.
We all ask,
Sure,
teacher,
that's-
is there homework?
We're actually here for like 16 hours before the clock strikes midnight.
It weirdly becomes a cuckoo clock.
Nope, extra. Don't throw out the extra. Pay attention to the extra. In fact, I'm going to put this behind here so I don't accidentally grab it.
No, Matthew.
So this is trunk.
Rug?
Bunch of circles, I think.
Or a playroom, maybe?
A dance hall.
Whoa.
Probably.
This dusty chamber is packed with lumpy, squat shapes draped with dusty white sheets. An old iron stove stands against the right side wall next to a large wooden trunk, which is the rectangle on this side.
This one?
They can't be
And
like
there
picture
are
by CR.
objects of various shapes covered in sheets all over the place.
You say that like it's not
It
that
seems to be a storage room.
That
Maybe,
was
yeah.
known for sampling.
Single sheets off each thing.
Off each thing. Alright, you uncover like an old chair, like a standing mirror, an old coat rack leaning up against a wall, a box with some old linens, and just assorted miscellaneous junk items, essentially. Things that are, we have a use for it eventually, or like it's seasonal decorations, or like the spare, like, stuff, or things like that. And, and then there's also the trunk.
I'm going to open the trunk.
Standing mirror.
You open the trunk, and curled up inside this trunk is the emaciated, dried out body, identical to the specter that you saw before that led you up here.
Oh.
Do you have anything to do with these situations?
Do I have anything to do? Yeah, sure.
You do with this?
We do.
You are a paladin of keeping the dead dead.
Yeah, I am a paladin of keeping the dead dead. I don't have any spell slots for it, but I'm gonna.
There's probably like a standard prayer
Yeah.
for the Raven Queen to guide a soul to their afterlife.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Basically
that.
Get
Probably
your
more
more
formal
formal
than
than
a
a rest in peace.
Rip.
Sentiment.
Rip bud.
That's what I would do.
No, I'll do the formal prayer. I can go like.
As you do that, you feel a cold breath on your shoulder and the sense of being watched. Who else is
Val, can you look in the?
I am.
I would be in the room. I just haven't reached right at the moment.
Are you in the room?
No.
Coward. Val,
Okay.
Val, can you look at this?
You were the one looking around at the various items, so you'll be the one who notices this. The standing mirror that you uncovered lines up with this trunk, and in that standing mirror, you see, recognizable from the portraits you've seen of her, the figure of Elizabeth Durst.
Mirror.
Watching.
Yeah, I know. I can feel it.
She's watching Zaisira, and as you notice her, she makes eye contact with you, and moves her hand to what you recognize as the amber shard that she wore around her neck, and vanishes from the mirror.
Yeah, I was very aware of her.
The sense of being watched and the cold vanishes.
I'm gonna finish my prayer.
I don't keep the annoying rectangle again.
You hear distantly a scraping sound of something wood on wood, about 2 floors down.
So on the second floor?
On the second floor, a little below and towards you.
So over in this room, essentially.
No, I think library.
About here.
Oh, below.
One of the
Should I get an
bookshelves.
excuse to lose the
Bookshelves
spell
has
book?
moved.
I think we keep going.
I think we do.
Kicking that.
Yes.
We hear scraping
It's-
noise. None of us bother to deal with that.
It's-
This wall.
Actually,
It's still solid, but it's ever so.
I'm going down.
Funk is. There's the barest hint of being hollow on the first, but it's back to being solid again.
Wait, am I crazy?
No.
I kick a few more times to make sure to check if I'm crazy or not.
Still solid.
Okay, I was crazy. I'm deluding myself. I should stop doing this.
What made you think you were crazy?
For clarity, you did hear that it was hollow on the first strike, but on the second it was still solid.
Okay, maybe I'm not crazy.
I'm gonna head
What made you think you were crazy?
downstairs.
Before we head downstairs,
Let's wait and
Before we
see
head
what this
downstairs.
is.
Session
the party.
For a moment.
the trunk. Does this look like her body was placed here after death?
Make a medicine check.
Oh, I can help action.
Before I go.
Alternatively, I can do it, and you can
Yeah,
help me.
help
the
action.
trunk.
All right,
I'm gonna put one of these fires there.
I'm gonna make the medicine check actually.
Okay.
I don't have a way to bury her, but I can give her flowers.
Yeah.
I have a +5 to this, so. Well, one's a 19 and one's a nat 20, so
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Looking-
good with
Looking
mortuary.
into this trunk, there are bindings around her wrists and ankles. The scars all over her body, and the faint blood stains, not enough to be lethal, and the emaciated form. She
Oh, she
died of
starved.
dehydration and starvation.
She was locked in there, and then she died.
Mm-hmm.
Likely several days after released.
She really tortured her.
I'm going to be honest, this is one of the main reasons I gave my content warning of this module gets dark sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I think before
Raven Queen Master.
I need to add a content warning at the start of this because we can do
Yes,
that.
please.
So
Alright, are we
I'm
going
gonna record that later. I'm gonna need a list of content warning.
I'll put together a list of information for you.
Thanks.
The Raven
are
Queen
we
will
gonna-
see to her.
unlock this padlock?
I want to go to this door.
There's a
Oh,
door
wait,
we
there's
can
another
check.
one. Okay, never mind, we can procrastinate.
Just be thorough.
You have a good passive perception?
I have a 7 fucking teen.
Sick. I only got a 14.
I have a 13.
So we're going to get our expertise into level 3.
This room is dusty, cold, mostly empty. There's a plain straw bed and an empty nightstand. It appears to simply be a spare bedroom. Nothing really.
I kicked the rectangle. From
Stop
that
taking
angle.
all the rectangles.
No, kicking the same rectangle.
Oh.
From a different angle, that's a bit hard.
Still solid.
I'm going to vibe check the padlocked door.
Vibe checking the padlocked door.
It's locked.
My concern is if that was Rose.
Either
That might be
insight
someone.
or perception, your choice.
I just dropped the die and it fell off and it landed on the 20.
I'll count that because that lets me give you a little bit of extra information. This door is padlocked from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
It's a solid door. Something or someone was locked in here.
Is the other side silent?
Yes.
She might have padlocked Gustav in.
The question is intense for safety or punishment.
I'm going to very carefully unlock it.
How do you?
We do
Are
have a key,
you
but
picking?
We've got 2 rogues.
Yeah,
And I have a key.
pistols.
You do have a
try the
key.
key, or are you picking first?
I'm over here.
Yeah, they're over there, and I'm right.
Yeah, this is
I
kinda
have the
happening while we
lock
did
like
this, so-
right here.
help
So
action.
Alright, let me.
I know how to pick a lock.
You have advantage.
People owe you money and you just...
Hey, we take another nat 20.
I am opening that door very carefully, but I'm opening that door.
Hopefully that 20 will give you
A second.
No, it's DC 35.
No, I don't think it would be.
Where's the DC for this lock?
Well, it doesn't
Well,
matter. We rolled a nat 20.
It doesn't matter. Nat 20s are not successes.
That's true.
It is arbitrary because you got like a 27 to the roll, but
Yeah. What's your thieves' tools?
What would these tools be?
That's
It's-
plus
What is it?
proficiency for you. So it's
And
It's auto success on a attack roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
It, unlike
So
Brennan Lee
critical.
Mulligan's ruling, it is not
Unless
always a
this
success.
DC is
You
higher
can't
than a
fail on a
25,
natural.
I'm getting that
Isn't it
lock.
a-
Yeah,
25.
do pick this lock.
If you
As you're picking it, you get the feeling that it's a much more secure lock than the padlock on the chest with the crossbows in it in a room where children played downstairs.
Oh, boy.
yeah, because Elizabeth didn't
That-
care about her family.
That lock was a DC 14. This one was a DC 22.
Ooh.
And
I'm going to keep that lock, by the way.
alright.
Do we have-
There-
is
it
this the
a
key
s-
for
It
it?
is a sturdy It is the key.
Okay, I was just making sure.
No, it's just a DC 22 check. If you don't get it,
It
you're
is a
fucked, I
very
guess.
strong, very solid, heavy iron padlock, and it has a and there's a solid chain that connects to it.
I'm gonna keep this key.
You keep the key, you're keeping the lock. You gotta
I
with
don't.
your powers
I don't trust
combined,
Brightplum with an
Opening this
unlockable-
door. I'll learn
This-
knocking.
What were you
This room contains a bricked up window, flanked by two dusty wooden children's beds. Close to the door is a toy chest. There are windows. A dollhouse, a perfect replica of the dreary edifice you have explored this night. Lying in the middle of the floor are two small skeletons.
I'm gonna grab the mirror from here and bring it into
Wait,
the
all of the kids were locked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
well,
I'm
no,
gonna
Walter's
grab the
ass
standing
was
mirror.
in his crib.
Oh yeah. You know, Walter got it so much better.
I'm going to turn to whoever's like directly behind me and just. Can you go grab the stuffed wolf that's next to the doll in the other room?
Grab the standing
Please.
mirror.
I'll also grab the doll.
The other ones. So you're bringing the mirror into here?
I am, so we can talk to them.
Yeah.
Potentially.
This circle is where the bones are. I'm not going to draw out tiny.
Don't.
Reasonable.
Tiny
I'm gonna take the mirror and bring it in and set it in front of the bricked up window.
I'm going to, and when the other like doll. And
I have
wolf
16
stuff
strength, I'm
plushie
assuming.
come back and just set them with the bones.
I can lift 350 pounds. I have to imagine you can lift a little bit more than that.
Mirror.
Because it would be, you can lift an additional.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm just taking a moment. As you set down the stuffed wolves and the doll next to the bones, sitting across from them, you see sitting crisscross, appearing directly in the room in your previous apparitions. The shades of a very small boy and a girl about a half foot taller. They're in the same clothes you see sitting between them and you. And the little girl reaches for the little yellow dressed doll and picks it up and sadly smiles at it and looks up at you with tears and a smile and goes, "This was gone forever."
It's still here. It's like that. It was up in the room across from us.
She holds it close and she seems able to physically move this doll. And the little boy is sitting behind his older sister. He looks nervous. He's like looking from behind her shoulder up at you.
Can I give him the wolf?
I would like to cast Minor Illusion and make to animate the wolf plushes.
They
With the jaunty bagpipe tune.
That is
Damn
so
it.
no. That is so out of.
The little boy like covers his ears, and but like as the like wolf toys like maybe like take like little steps or like
Yeah,
raise their heads or wag their tails.
They'll
or
air quote bark, but they can't make noise. This is still minor alert.
Yeah, like the shift of the head as if they were barking, the tail wags, and he like slowly takes his hands away from his ears and like smiles at the doll and holds out his hands and without him touching it, across the short distance, it hovers out of your hand and moves slowly, tottering along the way, as though he's like lifting something heavy and doesn't quite have a good grip on it. And it settles in his hands. He drops it and then he picks it up again. And the girl lightly nudges him, and he looks up and goes, "Right, thank you."
You're
and
welcome.
Shifts to be behind his sister again.
You've been here a while, huh?
And she looks down at their bodies and just nods.
You haven't been able to leave this room? I'm not sure if you know who the Raven Queen is. Shut up!
Sorry.
Sounds kind of scary.
She can be a little bit intimidating, but she takes care of souls, like you.
She been?
Hmm?
Where's she been?
I don't know. I don't think she can reach here. She sent me. Do you want me to try and call her attention to you?
And
Do you want us to leave?
no.
Okay. We won't leave.
What's going on?
We don't know. We're trying to find out.
Who are you? I don't know you.
My name is Zysira.
My name is Val. We were called here.
I'm Rose.
It's nice to meet you, Rose.
This is Thorn.
Nice to meet you, Rose.
And she like gestures to Thorn, who shifts to hide behind her again. And like he seems like he's like avoiding eye contact with anyone. He seems like the shrinking wallflower of the two of them. He like still clutching his little wolf toy close. He like looks over at the toy chest in one of the corners and once again, what looks like a little like a almost like a plaster doll of a little dragon lifts up and once again starts like tottering over, and once again, once he almost reaches it, it drops out of his hands and one of the wings cracks off. And he, like,
Can I
looks
catch
at
it with Mage Hand before it hits the ground?
It is technically already under the effects of the mage but it
Anyone
drops
got
and
mending?
and drops and the wing cracks off, but Rose like pats his shoulder and goes, it's okay. As he almost starts to try it, picks up the little thing, sets the wing back where it's supposed to go, and murmurs, and you see a faint arcane light from around, and the wing mends back into its place, and she hands it to him.
You two are very skilled.
I learned a few tricks from one of the books I found in the library. She points to one of the beds. Look at the focus.
Brightwing's going to carefully get up and move on to it.
Oh, I was
You-
gonna go check
you look,
it.
you look into like this threadbare pillowcase and tucked underneath the like thin feather pillow. You pull out a thin volume of like a leather-bound book, and opening it, it seems to be a spell book suitable for a very beginner apprentice of a wizard. It contains 3 spells. It contains Mending, Light, and Shocking Grasp.
Damn, that is such an aggro thing spell to teach a child.
How
That
did-
can kill like a full-grown man.
And she whispers and says, "I'm not supposed to have that. I found it in the secret room in the library downstairs."
Oh, that's really sweet. There's a secret room in the library?
Oh yeah. And she like seems to
How did Thor learn
hover-
mage hand?
She hovers over
She
to
got it.
the other corner.
The block!
She hovers over to the other corner and
ghosts.
like looks at and points to the dollhouse that it seems to be a replica of this house, and turns one of the sides, opens up like the swinging wall, and points to like what lines up to here, and she says, "There's a hidden door there, and had to swipe Mom's necklace to get it open, but
Does the
I've been studying. Well, I was studying.
How did...
sorry.
You talking over each other, go ahead.
Does the dollhouse have this?
It does not.
What is there in the dollhouse?
In where that is a thin, narrow, one person could like be a bit of a squeeze. It would be a tight squeeze. But it's a spiral staircase that goes from up on this attic level, down, down, down. It stops before it reaches an exit. The dollhouse only seems to cover the ground level and above.
I pull out the amber trunk. This.
The one you got from the jewelry box.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Rose, do you know how to get to the staircase?
It should just be.
Can you leave this room?
Let me check there's hidden doors all over in this place. It's really fun. And she points to right here.
Mhm.
I
You
can't
didn't kick it
there.
good enough.
Yeah.
You did.
Didn't kick it
It's-
good enough.
This is a supernatural aspect of the haunting. There are a couple places that can reveal where the staircase is. The dollhouse is one. Another was accidentally avoided earlier, but
I swear to God, it's that room.
I'm so haunted by this room.
it is. It would have been revealed if this had been found instead of pointed out, but that would require like backtracking down from the master bedroom.
I'm gonna hit up the library before we leave.
Yeah, I think I should.
And yeah,
How did your brother learn mage hand, Rose?
he didn't. He's naturally gifted, and he
Me
and,
too.
and he just whimpers, Rose, and shifts like underneath his bed.
That's okay. I know mage hand too.
It's really good.
Magic comes from all over.
Yeah.
I got mine by coincidence myself.
What was your coincidence?
Spatial magics blow good forks.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Since I'm technically an arcane caster, you know, not go better than this.
We're gonna go through and take the spell books.
I was gonna steal her fucking spellbook.
I know you weren't gonna
I was
steal
gonna
her
steal the
spellbook.
spellbook from downstairs.
Yeah, who's the thief now?
So I propose we visit the library before we take the spiral.
Probably, yeah.
What was in this?
We can check.
Going to be trying to leave.
Do you want to come with us? All right, you can do
We've
that.
been given a warning to leave before midnight. So
We still have a
there's
while before.
that.
Checks my lamp oil.
Let me double check if they know anything about the midnight thing.
So
There's about.
I don't know much about what's down in the basement. We weren't allowed to go down there, and well, but if we haven't been down there before, so like, if we go with you, we might be able to help a little bit. But you have to agree to take us out of here.
All right, we'll do our best.
I can promise that.
well, I suppose the first
Yeah.
thing to check is, can you actually leave this room? And how far?
I think she like closes her eyes and focuses for a moment and thinks, "Hey, not directly, but."
Do you need
She like hesitates for a moment, but says,
do you need us to
"We'll
move
help.
our bones?
We can help you. We can go along with you, but you have to promise." Take looks down at the bones.
You want us to bring it with to that side.
Mom said that the family crypt is down in the basement, but
Do you know?
I don't want to be stuck in this house. I want us to rest somewhere.
I have a very safe place.
Stop it! No!
Somewhere,
Like, it's
somewhere we can
It's a genie
see the
lantern.
sky. Maybe
The sky's not in the genie.
no, it's a temporary holding place before.
Also,
Bright Bloom's going to
it's probably better to
Off
hold
her
on to them for a minute. Because it's not like we're
And,
burying them in a
like,
happy country where
set it
we're
down.
releasing them and burying them in fucking.
and she's going to set her down to her cape next to the bones and very, very gently move them onto her cape and arrange them so that she can fold up her cape.
Do you know
Like
who?
before she gets once like the last thing in the pile is Rose's wolf. Bright Bloom is going to turn towards Rose and ask, "Do you want me to bring this with you?"
If you can.
I can. Yeah.
If it
You want to
hurts
be
to
buried under
remember,
open sky.
Yes.
if it hurts to remember, then don't tell me. But do you know who locked you in here? Okay. Did she tell you why?
She said there was a monster in the basement.
Yeah, we've been told about that.
It might be scary. There is likely to be monsters.
She was watching me earlier. She didn't seem particularly happy.
And Rose like goes over to where Thorn is hiding under the bed and slowly coaxes him out. Leads him over to be next to you, and just follow my lead, okay? And just do what I do. And she walks over, and well, she doesn't. She hovers over to you, and she says, I apologize in advance. This might feel a little weird, but
Possession, yeah.
You have my permission.
go ahead. Okay. We can't leave on our own, but if we're not in us, and you feel, she reaches out a hand towards you, and you feel a sensation, a faint tug on your soul, and you feel the sensation of a small child's hand desperately reaching for warmth and comfort in the touch of another soul.
I don't know how any of this works, but like if
Like
Do you-
kids.
Do you-
Don't like kids anymore.
Would you like to roll a
All
saving
kids are
throw
capable
against
of
Rose
possession.
possessing?
With possession, like
There
is
are
Rose like
there are
completely
degrees of it.
neutral, or-
For clarity, she will not be in control. She is essentially going to be.
She's gonna be taking a
Teaching her
piggyback
Consensual
ride.
possession generally implies either temporarily allowing a ghost to direct you in a specific task, or them essentially riding along, possibly being able to be consulted for information or asked to come forward to do things. Sometimes they can lend a portion of their abilities.
Just
If she was trying to
spiritual
force
vibes.
you, that would be her trying to override your mind and soul with her own, which would,
That is not what's
it's not
happening.
what's happening. That would be a very distinct situation.
Right,
It's still
Will
not
is
comfortable,
going
but
to like do a spiritual like
She possessed me.
version of like reaching out and pulling the cake close.
Rose, Rose's form fades into bright blooms, and you have the sensation of just her soul and mind beside your own. Mostly dormant, aware of what's going on around her, and potentially able to do small actions in certain ways, but would require either your assent or her trying to override you, which she seems unlikely or unwilling to do. And at the same time, Thorn, seeing similarity in your mention of using like the telekinetics and your like being kind and comforting towards him, that seems to sink into you, his soul and mind.
Yep.
Oh, taking a spot beside your own.
Okay.
You are currently benignly possessed by the spirits of Rose and Thorn. You, while possessed in this manner, you can cast Mage Hand,
Sweet.
but the Mage Hand is not visible when it's Thorn's
Rose an
spirit.
arcane trickster.
He's an arcane trickster.
He is technically
Oh,
a-
psionic.
He is essentially a human with the telekinetic feat, essentially. And Rose, you have the ability. Bright
Cast the
Bloom,
trees.
Rose's spirit taking up residence with you temporarily allows you to cast the 3 spells she knows: Light, Mending, and Shocking Grasp. The bonus for Shocking Grasp is a +4.
God damn, she got a good staff.
She's proficient and has a
Oh, that's
intelligence of
true.
+2.
Okay. We're
I can
equally
choose my own
smart.
staff
Me
for
and
that.
a 8-year-old girl.
She is a clever child prodigy.
Yep.
If she
She knows how to
lived
possess
longer,
people,
she
I don't
might
think
have reached a level where she could be essentially a level 1 adventurer level.
No, I know it's a ghost.
That's exciting. She's almost got the level 1 wizard cantrips.
Yeah, she has the cantrips, but not any leveled spells. She doesn't have like ritual casting or anything like that. She has
Judging by her mom, she could have gotten ritual casting.
That is
You actually
in no
erase
way
like
correct.
skin.
I said somewhat soft kids.
I carry around like an instrument with me.
Not a fan of kids
a-
possessing adults.
That's what
I just became aware
a
of the
hurdy
reality.
gurdy because
and
apparently
I
that was
don't
the
like
instrument I
It's a
chose.
ghost thing, not a kid's thing.
So I'm going to take the hurdy gurdy out of its case, put bones,
I
the
haven't been a
wrap,
kid.
the cape wrapped bones into the case, and then put
You
the
were a
case
kid
on my back
once.
again.
And that was
And
a
you're just
very
holding a
long
ready for
time.
just holding on
A
to her.
long time ago.
Well, the hurdy, it does have a strap, so
Okay.
For you.
essentially,
It's a little awkward, but you're able to finagle it. And,
Alright, so we're headed down to the secret.
it's like here-ish.
Secret bouquet.
And
Secret
the
bouquet.
library. I will make a note of rooms that have yet to be used.
Real quickly.
Can we
I'm
please?
opening this fucking door.
Yeah, let me check which one
It
that
might be
is real
nothing.
quick.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just kicking the door down and moving on.
14. It's a small storage room, dusty shelves, folded sheets and blankets, old bars of soap,
We had
and there is a cobweb-covered broom leaning against the wall.
Take the broom. Maybe it's a
I
broom
grabbed
of
the broom.
flying.
All right. The broom of animated attack uses its reaction. Yes.
We're already right here.
This is,
But me and Matthew both are.
We're all there.
this is down on floor 3, which you would be passing to get down to floor
Yeah, so we're all there.
So, all right. You're in the room. Okay.
So we could have just missed that room and been fine.
So it uses its reaction, animated attack, It is motionless, and a creature grabs hold of it, so it uses a
Wow,
dexterity
so
check
specific.
contested by your strength check.
Oh no!
Oh
So
no!
it's going to roll dexterity. You're going to roll strength. It has a +3. 6 plus 3 is 9.
13 minus 1 is 12.
You maintain your grip on the broom. You
I don't
essentially
like
have
this.
it grappled, and it is trying to jerk free, but not succeeding.
How do you stab a broom?
Who would like to roll initiative for the party?
Not me.
You're the one.
I rolled it last time.
Nope, 12.
Why did you
It
roll?
rolled
11.
It
Sorry.
goes first. There's
They're
an
both
animated broom trying to whack your
They're both
rogue
11. What's their
upside the
dex
head.
mod?
One of your rogues upside the head.
I don't like this
What's
place.
his dex?
Thank you.
After all this shit.
Okay, so it goes first.
Oh, you're gonna try to
They're both 11.
just crack it first?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh. 8.
We both got 11.
What's your dex mod?
My dex mod is +2. I rolled a 9.
Okay, so
+2.
so it is the broom that
Actually,
goes
the
first.
broom goes
So it is going to use
Gotta
its
start winning
multi-attack.
initiative. Jesus
Oh, no.
Christ.
This broom is speedy and quick. It is not strong at all, though.
Assault room.
Me neither.
Yeah, it's an assault room.
3 plus 5 does not hit,
Nope.
no matter how low currency has gotten you or have a dexterity modifier. 12 plus 5, however, is 17. Does that hit your AC?
Yes, it will.
Alright, it's
That'll
jerking
hit.
around it's jerking around in your hand, and like it tries to and then squarely bonk on your forehead.
One time I grabbed something.
First damage roll on the party.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage as it just solidly whacks into your face.
Oh,
You might get like a black eye from it.
That's more than a black eye for a level 1 character.
Oh
You're
dear.
gonna die before we fight Walter.
I'm going to be honest. There was a time I ran this section before. The broom landed its initial attack and then did a multi-attack where one initiative hit and then crit and accidentally killed someone in one round. Granted, said person was a wizard who dumped Constitution, but still.
I got off relatively.
Sweet, I'm gonna just snap it.
Constitution one time. I died in
Alright,
the first combat.
Go ahead and make a unarmed
I don't know what this is.
strike.
Why are you making an arm?
No, I'll just cut it in half with my sword.
Go ahead and make your attack roll with your sword, which is good because I don't think you're proficient in unarmed strikes.
And they also deal 1 damage.
I think everybody's proficient in unarmed strikes, but I might be wrong.
I think
no,
you either have
no.
to be a monk or take the tavern brawler feat to be proficient with unarmed strikes.
So I
Alright.
figured this didn't happen in good form.
You're right, it didn't.
Whack and beat on
I
the
hit it, probably. I got a 19.
Just
that
misses,
is- That is
unfortunately.
higher
Yeah.
than its AC, yes.
Sweet, how
and
much-
Go ahead and roll your. I assume you're using the sword one-handed.
No.
Well, you have a
My
shield.
no,
Yeah,
you were going downstairs. My shield is so
Your shield
sword.
is like on your back or wherever you keep it.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you draw
using-
the sword two-handed. Makes sense.
No, I'm using my greatsword.
Oh, you have a great sword
I
as well. Okay.
I have 2 swords. One is a long sword, the other is a greatsword.
All right, you have a gigantic sword and like a hand and a half sword.
Wow, and I rolled really badly.
That's still 3 plus, I assume.
3 plus 3. Yeah.
6 damage. All right. Let me jump to where I have this little snap block tucked away. Where is it? Broom. There it is. 6 damage. All right. Who is next?
Wisdom save. You fucking suck at your job. This house is full of cobwebs.
It
That was
rolls
personal.
Wisdom save.
It rolls a wisdom
Or
save.
takes no damage.
It rolls a 19
Jesus
minus.
fucking Christ.
It rolls a 19 minus 3, so that's 16.
That
Higher than
definitely
12.
Constructs don't have much wisdom. They have negative wisdom, substantially negative wisdom.
I
They
don't
just are
have
rolling really
much,
good.
fucking DC.
Does a 17 hit for other twats?
17 hits, yes.
Okay, it takes 12 damage.
I should hope that
The broom explodes into
broom.
splinters.
Thank you.
Sheesh.
Do you want to
Flipping off the broom.
Yes.
throw hit points?
Huh?
In my instance, it's a miracle I survived this.
Okay.
Alright.
That's a great question. I don't. Do you want some healing or no?
Down the
You're a
stairs.
3.
Yeah,
Oh.
Onto
4.
floor 2.
How dare.
Yeah,
Alright.
nothing of value in this
I
room.
asked.
There
She
are
said
now
no.
broom splinters.
Holy shit.
I go to say something about how in my instincts it's a miracle I survived this long, and then I got really sober and quiet, and then I like tuck myself behind people.
Oh.
Alright, and then
I do, but I need my slots.
on this level.
I kind of want to be able to use it so I can
I
just
think
get
that was
people
the
up.
Why
on
would
one
you
hit
spend
point.
like 4? Because that's a full action.
Yeah.
So
So this one's the
What?
only one that
Haven't-
has
full
I
action.
haven't
gives
gone
them
into
one.
That
this
is
room
true,
yet,
but-
and
Would
the
burn
secret
like
room
4.
realized we pointed out a few.
At
and
least an
I'm
amount.
planning on poking my head in
Not
here
too bad, but
before I
I'll be
go.
here.
Were you ahead of the group?
Well, you're gonna be here for
Bird
the fight.
exploded into splinters. I just walked away.
Well,
Yeah, that's what I was
We
doing
have,
too.
like,
No, that's how.
So yeah, so people are starting to walk downstairs again and down to the second floor. And I'm assuming the group is sticking together.
I want to go straight towards the secret room. Almost first.
Yeah, no, we're heading to the secret room.
I
Secret
am
room.
not heading to the secret room immediately. So that's
So once again, you approach the double doors there, and you hear, once you get close, the faint sound of a harpsichord still playing. Do you open the door?
No.
yes, I do.
All right. As you open the door and it creaks, the harpsichord falls silent. You enter an elegantly appointed hall, windows covered by gossamer drapes. A brass-plated chandelier hangs from the ceiling. Upholstered chairs line the walls. Several stained glass wall hangings depict beautiful men and women singing and playing instruments. A harpsichord with a bench rests in a corner. Near yet another fireplace is a large standing harp. Alabaster figurines of dancers adorn the fireplace front. And I will sketch out the arrangement.
Come on.
Do you want what?
Chairs.
Oh.
You're literally stealing everything
Fireplace.
valuable from the house.
Jeez,
A whole bunch
both of you.
upholstered chairs.
That doesn't mean you're not stealing.
This house is trying to kill us. No one else lives here.
Several people.
We've met
Dead-
several
dead
people.
Here.
They're
We're getting
dead.
them out. We're
Um,
getting the important people out who are still people.
the third body upstairs. Assuming we're all alive at the end of this, Bright Bloom is going to ask for that third body to be brought either out with us or down to the crypt.
I can go fetch it right now.
I
After we
wouldn't
do this.
bring anything to the crypt. It's
After.
Well, the
Assuming
house
we're
might
still alive.
collapse
Well,
Alright.
what do you mean after?
if we
We're trying to
destroy the
escape,
heart.
right?
Alright, so quick
and more
Yeah.
importantly,
quick pointing out of
even
which
if we-
things are which. Like fancy chairs, 13 of them all around the room. The standing harp, the harpsichord and bench for it, and the fireplace and the mantle, which has these figurines decorating it. Jump back to my description. Would you like to look at around anything in particular in this room?
I'm going to rest my hand on the harp, and if I can, I'm going to ask Rose, is there anything you care about from here?
Nothing of mine here. It's nice. There's some good memories, but let's see. If you want to look around, we've laid it plenty. If you want to look around, you might find something you like. You have my blessing to take whatever you want. My mom sucks. Take her stuff.
See?
You didn't have permission before this, though.
Ask for
Also-
forgiveness, not for permission.
I'm going to
That's what got you into this mess.
I get so quiet.
it's going to sound a little bit strange considering that she has rather than regular fingernails, almost bones at the end of her fingers. So she just runs those all.
Pencil just hit the ground. You're somehow.
The hoof cap. things.
Oh, okay.
Trying to picture what that looks like.
A little bit like deer or goat hooves, but just kind of tiny. I'm just
Like each of them are
kind
a
of
deer
like
hoof?
nails that are like kind of have a bit of a diagonal
It's more like
substance to them, I
it-
guess.
like
Or
kind
like
of wraps or
Thimble fingers.
sort of thimble fingers, but like more hoof clawed shape.
Huh.
She has natural hoof picks.
interesting.
Er,
Plucking at the heart.
Very gently.
Um,
Is it Wirestar? It would be Wirestar.
it's
They would not have nylon.
it still plays notes as it should.
Yeah.
You can see like the
Pedal or Celtic?
honestly don't know.
So
It's
Well, we
been
only have a certain
standing-
amount of time.
that's true.
We're running out of
Whatever.
time for
Yeah, right. Anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, the harpsichord is also present. There's 3 figurines.
What are those?
Or something.
Oh, just dancers? Yeah, anyway. After just doesn't actually know how to play the harp.
In the main room while we're all down there
Okay.
fighting.
Back to the
Walter?
library.
It's good to help.
Yeah.
If you want to
Yes.
Yeah, I might.
adjust your decision.
Also, that was the same room that we heard weird shit from earlier, right?
Yeah, you
Which
heard
one?
the harpsichord
And
playing
I have-
before
No.
you went into it.
Not this.
None of the
That's
cross.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
while we were
yeah,
upstairs.
that's where you heard
Oh, yeah.
the scraping sound. And as you
Amber shard? Or amber shard? Not shard.
yeah, you find there's a section of the bookcase here that has made a scraping sound against the wood floor. There's like scraped lines now where there weren't before of this door swinging open, and behind the panel of actually, do I have a description of it's essentially the bookcase panel has swung forwards, and there's a section of wall, and it's a blank wooden wall behind, but there's a small panel of dark wood at about chest level understanding, with a jagged, irregular niche that emanates a faint amber glow. Setting Mrs. Durst's shard into the niche, it fits perfectly, and the door opens. The small, hidden room is packed with bookshelves groaning with old and ominous-looking leather-bound tomes. A heavy wooden chest stands against the wall. The lid is half closed. Sticking out of the chest is a skeleton in leather armor, ribs and head caught in the chest. Rose's spirit seems surprised by this and goes, "That's new."
Is that your dad? I can't hear you.
So Rose says
I
that's
also
new.
doubt you know what her father's skeleton looks like.
Well, she might recognize the
You
armor.
have there's more than that.
It's about 950.
The armor look familiar to you, or
It is nondescript leather armor.
Is
The same that comes free with every skeleton in your animation.
is a mage hand strong enough to open the lid?
I'll say so.
Is Mage Hand strong enough to shove a skeleton into the chest?
No.
I didn't think so.
5 pounds. It's kind of, it takes up like
You can have the
majority,
two
it
multiple
takes most of its
nations.
strength to lift the lid,
Yeah.
but the skeleton is too heavy to move with the mage hand.
You know what?
probably move individual bones, but
My recommendation
I-
is we keep it lodged where it is.
I'm just gonna look into the chest.
I'm gonna
Alright, do you
use
open the lid to do so?
I already did
last
so.
tomes.
With mage hand, remember?
Oh, okay. I misheard you. I thought you were asking if that was doable, but I didn't.
That
realize
was
you were
already
doing it. As you do open the lid, you hear 3 faint click, 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 whoosh, whoosh, whoosh
I was
sounds,
outside when I did
and
that.
you feel well, you probably don't feel it at this distance, but there's like a faint burst of pressurized air that disturbs some of the dust floating in this room, but nothing else seems to happen.
Now I approach.
All right. Looking down where the burst of air came from, there are 3 little holes angled diagonally up out of the chest that happen to line up with where the skeleton would have been standing if it had opened said chest.
Oh. Ah, someone else. Triggered.
If you look at the front of its leather armor, you notice that there are 3 darts embedded in the skeleton's chest.
Anyone want some darts?
However, this trap seems to have been single shot.
Nice. Where's the chest?
Can I check and see if this is
Inside the chest, well, there is a skeleton with some leather armor. It also has a dagger on its belt.
Ooh, dagger? Is this skeleton male or female?
I'll say male.
Okay.
It doesn't specify in the look, but
Interesting.
the chest holds
Oh yeah, that's how.
a few things. It holds 3 blank
I was
books
wondering if
with
it was
plain black leather covers.
I'm taking.
Each
You know what?
one,
I'm taking 3.
I'm
each
there
one
first.
I'm
is
way behind you.
each one is a blank spellbook. There's nothing recorded in them,
Yep.
but they are suitable for a wizard to make a spellbook out of.
Oh, okay. If you
There are 3
What's
rolled
your
up.
strong
There are
urge
3
for a
rolled
spellbook?
up scrolls. There are 3 darts in the skeleton's chest.
Lots of 3s.
There is a small vial with a reddish liquid inside, and there
Healing
is
potion.
a envelope.
Red juice.
Can I check the red juice?
Looking at it, make a
I'll read.
Arcana, Nature, Religion, your choice.
I like religion because I'm religious.
I'll look at the scrolls, I guess.
Can you give me
I
help?
won't read them out loud.
I'm
Go
good at
ahead
that.
and
Use all my
go ahead
religion.
and for these scrolls
Well,
make
you've been
a
there for a little bit.
Well,
Oh.
I don't have Jack of all trades yet, so that's not great.
What's the score?
Well, I rolled a nat 20 plus 5, so
All right.
I got
This is a minor healing potion.
sweet. That's what I
When
thought it
drink-
was.
When you drink it, it restores 2d4 plus 2 hit points. Yeah. I lost my train. Oh, right, that's what I said. A note. I am doing a house rule to make potions slightly easier to use. You can drink a potion yourself as a bonus action instead of an action.
Okay.
However, to give a potion to someone else, you still have to use an action.
Bless you.
20 on religion. Not natural.
20 on the religion. You are able to identify that these are 3 spell scrolls. They're cleric spells. There is one of bless, one of protection from poison, and one of spiritual weapon.
Literally me.
One of
You
them
don't need
is
to be a cleric.
one of
You're
them is
cleric.
a first level spell, bless.
Yeah.
It adds a d4 to a
I-
bunch of people's rolls.
I can't learn those.
Protection from poison
No.
protects
No,
people from being poisoned for a time and can cleanse any poisons already in their system out. And spiritual weapon conjures a floating magical weapon that can help you fight through it.
Make sure to write those down.
Yeah.
Granted, if you don't have these spells on your class's spell list, you do have to succeed on a religion check to cast the spell. If
Hi.
they are on your spell list, you can cast them no problem.
Are they?
They
All
are.
open the
There are
envelope.
religion check.
Do you want me to
Pass them.
check them?
You can have them if you want.
I'm gonna nab the
I'm pretty sure those are all
I will
on my
open the
spell
envelope.
list.
You got a dagger? Sounds good.
It was what? Blast, protection from poison, and spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
You said
Yep,
you were
bless, protection from poison,
Yeah,
spiritual
envelope. I've
weapon.
been waiting.
And then there is a envelope, and then there's also the books on the shelves of this.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at the envelope for.
Okay.
You
I'll
drew one
pull
of the
my
shelves.
notes for the envelope.
I heard you, but I don't think anyone else did.
Copy text.
Copy text.
Paste text.
That's what the envelope says.
I have at least 2 of them.
It was revolutionary, really.
A spiritual weapon is just a clearic spell
Let me-
because I
let me get in
am
the
a
right-
spiritual
let me get in
weapon,
the
but the other
right
two
voice
are on my
vibes for
list.
this
I'll
one.
keep spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Second. Oh.
My most pathetic servant. I am not a messiah sent to you by the dark powers of this land. I have not come to lead you on a path to immortality. However many souls you have bled on your hidden altar, However many visitors you have tortured in your dungeon, know that you are not the one who brought me to this beautiful land. You are but a worm writhing in my earth. You say that you are cursed, your fortune spent. Your husband took solace in the bosom of another woman, sired a bastard son, and drove you to abandon love for madness. Cursed by darkness? Of that I have no doubt. Save you from your wretchedness? I think not. I much prefer you as you are. Your dread lord and master, Strahd von Zurich. This is not a name any of you recognize.
Dang.
So it would be her quarters, her hidden altar.
Yep, she's the one who's been doing all this.
Well, yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Yeah.
I'll look at the shelves.
Looking over books, go ahead and make your choice of either a Arcana or Religion check. Anyone who wants to can do so.
Okay.
Can I not make a
I mean,
check?
I'll do it.
Or you can
Not
help
for
me.
these.
Or, yeah. I'll just make an Arcana.
Well, I got a 13.
I can
Arcana
also
or what?
Religion.
Arcana or Religion?
Nope.
18.
Hmm?
18 religion.
18
22
Religion,
Arcana.
22 Arcana.
10.
4.
You are absolutely convinced you have found a ritual that will grant you true, undying immortality. It only requires a sacrifice of about 666 innocents, but it should grant you true eternal life. You can immediately tell that that ritual is absolute bogus.
I don't really want to live forever,
It is
but if you know
nothing
someone who
at all.
does, you're throwing a person to
The
give that to, but I
absolute
give you
most
everything.
this ritual will
This is
do
also wrong.
is vaguely dedicate those 666 sacrificed souls to a particular demon in the abyss, and in casting the ritual, likely damn the caster to the abyss as well.
But it says they live forever.
Nah, killing 666 is
Okay, so to break
just a
this down for
normal thing
you.
you're gonna do. That sounds like a
On
neutral
your
act.
22 Arcana, you
This
find
condemns
that
them to
most
the-
of
this
the
condemns
like
them to the demon
arcane
my dad's
or
been shooting
divine
with.
spells that these books describe are mostly bogus. They seem to be things that cult leaders would teach to their followers to attempt to make them think they're special and important and interesting, and basically lure them in with a lure of power. At most, you might get like a fancy light or two, or a sensation of feeling strong for a moment. But you do also find some vague and references to a group called the Priests of Awesomeness. I'll wrap up quickly. It is time. They seem to be a necromantic cult dedicated to an ancient lich that perform necromantic rituals, seek out knowledge, but you can't determine much about them other than learning this organization exists and is generally necromantic and knowledge focused, and seems to make a few vague references to names like Ravenloft, Barovia, Borka,
That's what we're talking
Parakir,
about.
a few other names that you don't recognize but that sound like places. Mordant would be another one.
Excellent.
You don't recognize these places, but they are here. And
I had the word raven.
More
in there.
dense? Damn, they.
yeah, Mordant, Parakir, Darkon,
None of these sound as nice as
Borka,
good.
Barovia, and all of them seem to be considered part of something called Ravenloft.
Oh, you guys come from Goodport?
So-
I'm from Betterport.
And,
Oh.
Grief.
and I think with this, you have discovered most of what is present within the Death House, at least its upper portion. I assume after this, the group will likely be heading back up to the staircase to go down into the basement level.
I mean, well, I'm going to do a short rest first.
We have.
Short rest will
Oh, we
be
do have
3
3.5
dots.
hours.
Yeah, it'll be 1 hour.
I
with
mean-
3 dots.
What
You
is a
want to
short
do it-
rest to?
Heals you.
would
Heals
regain-
you mostly.
Sorry.
You would regain
Wait,
hit
don't
points
really get
and
hands back.
other resources that you would spend on short rests.
I don't think Bardics come back in short rest. I know
No.
luck points don't.
I mean,
Actually, I haven't spent
during the
Bardic.
short rest, I personally can do my looting that I'm missing out on and
I
go
see.
away right now.
If-
And it is nice
that's
to have
something you
someone more
want to do.
healed.
Yeah. Healing you without burning resources is nice.
Short rest, yes or
Yeah.
no, before I wrap up?
Yeah.
I say yes.
Alright. 1 hour goes by.
So what?
In the process,
So-
the clock will chime,
Yes,
I
for
believe,
1d8, you're getting plus con.
Plus con. So 6.
You,
That's all of them.
I believe the clock will chime 9
Yeah.
during this rest.
Oh, you're
And something does happen. It's not a major event, but as you rest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a reroll. 1. Okay.
You're in
hear-
trouble.
no, I'm the lucky one.
Well, while resting, you all briefly hear in the distance faint maniacal laughter from far below.
Oh,
And
also,
you specifically hear in your right ear a pleading young woman's voice. It isn't his, I swear. A colder woman's voice in your left ear. You would say that, you little harlot.
Oh wow, they just straight up have cutscenes for you if you miss the chorus.
Clara!
And
Clara!
while we're here and technically only you need to take a short rest, someone should
bad.
probably grab Clara's body.
Hey, Strahd, can you say I find clean sheets amongst the house in this?
yeah, there's like
time?
spare linens and
Okay.
bed sheets that were mentioned in a previous storage room, so you can move those no problem. And I will note, since the next action will be going up those stairs and going down, the party will level up to level 2. We can do that either over the week or at the start of the next session. Please let me know if you need any help with anything or want to make a note of if you're multi-classing, taking any particular spells or abilities.
I will have to figure out what that means.
Oh, I can help.
We can go over
I've
it.
been disappearing the furniture too. Can
Like I said,
I
if,
also do that with the box?
if Shard's okay with it, and if it helps you, you can play
Clara's
me.
body?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Shard,
take
can
off.
I play Kamiko next session?
Sure.
Because I would be there, I'm just not
Yeah.
there.
Take your body out.
If you give permission to another player to pilot your character for a
Yeah.
session you are not present for, they can do so for purposes of combat, if nothing else, or doing ability checks. Role playing as another character is kind of iffy, but
It's us talking all the time.
Yeah.
That's it.
Talk to yourself and make sure you do it enough. That makes sense.
No, see, I was gonna use, it's rude to kill someone while they're not here, so I was gonna send you into Tavern Room first.
No.
I will note that I will probably be more careful and kid gloves with characters whose players aren't present. I also trust you not to abuse that.
I'm not going to.
Alright.
This is a
This
rogue.
is
I'm gonna
me
say
stating
we
to the
hide.
table as stating rules for if anyone else has to be session in the future.
Thank you.
I don't want to kill your characters while you guys aren't here,
Or
but in
for a
world
peaceful situation, we just have downtime activities.
that also that can happen as well. Yes,
It's
it'll
you're
be
gonna
a
be
little
level
bit,
2 rogue. It's just gonna be
but
me going.
that
I
is
hide as
a
a bonus
viable thing for the future.
every
Yeah, pretty
Pretty
time.
much.
important roleplay is that I got really
Um,
quiet when I
Anything
got
of
super hurt.
importance I should
because-
write down?
The person needs to keep me alive.
Yeah, I know.
Random objects I think?
I was going to heal you, but you told me
It's
not
not
to.
like you probably get like some
I-
boxes of soap, lots of like
That is true.
cases and
Oh, I
bed
get so
sheets.
much.
That was just
Um,
weird.
You know
you
what I get?
probably find like the various like clothing.
Yeah,
you find like the servants' clothing.
I also get
that's like just common clothes.
I get
You
2.
find Elizabeth and Gustav's wardrobe, which is like I'll say 2 sets of women's fine clothing, 2 sets of men's fine clothing.
I'm honestly not
Can I
caring about the clothing that much.
ask where Gustav
13
is?
chairs and a standing harp.
Where's Gustav?
Oh, 13?
Where is Gustav?
No!
Four.
I don't want to fight Gustav.
Did I say anything about fighting him?
Well, you gave me a smile that's terrifying.
I'm just saying.
See, that's why I was
just asking where he is.
I'm gonna
Who do you
fight
think is the
people.
monster?
I think Walter is the monster for multiple
We all
reasons,
think Walter
but also for metagame reasons.
for metagame.
Yes.
I mean,
When
Walter is
he
not
gets
was my
turned
first
into a
guess.
divine
Yeah.
monster by his evil stepmother.
So-
Second best guess was Gustav.
Voice down for one. Also, I'm still recording, so if anyone would like to, if anyone has anything in particular they want to leave as a note, now would be the time to do it. And also to say goodbye.
Take care of your mental
we
health,
do-
folks, and drink water.
Yes, we do not own Curse of Strahd, Wizards of the Coast, Dungeons and Dragons, or any of these intellectual properties. Please don't sue us. This is free use of a
Purchase module.
blah. I have bought this module and am running it as described by the company. We are not profiting off of this video in any way.
I wish
In
we
Please
were.
don't
Sorry.
sue us.
And the current situation, yeah. I don't really like businesses.
And please don't send the Pinkertons to my house, wizards.
They'll do it.
Oh God,
They will.
please no.
That's the spookiest part.
Anyway,
Ooh, I get
take care of your mental health. The following sessions are probably not going to be particularly bright and cheery, as this is Curse of Strahd.
Yes.
He's cursed
There
and
will
he's
be
making
marked
I mean, I think. Go on.
trigger warnings for the following videos as well. So have a good whatever and good night. Bye, Hobbs.